We will start shortly. All right, let's go. I guess actually what I should do is probably show you what I have added since last time. I guess not much in the actual game, but I did do a bunch of new models. Let's see, where's my demo scene? We'll update this anyways. So I now have up to 7 racers. I've not even dragged them in to see if they turned out well yet. But we'd have like... This guy's got a crazy looking design. And then I've got this one. A boom. And... sheep. This one was done a little bit quickly, but funny. And then for the racers that go with them, we've got Miss Rich Lady. And then we've got Pink Sakura Lady. And then Legally Distinct Sheep Lady. Well, them both being yellow is probably a bit of a problem, but I need to actually do the Champions Pod Racer next. Also, holy crap, the lighting in here is rough. And then that will be our cast of racers. All right, gonna need all the characters here. This is how I did the logo. Just drag everything around here. I'll tweak them in a bit, get them kind of close. Look at that cast of characters. Getting photobombed by him. These are all characters you'll unlock to be able to play as. The light in here is just the default. We can change that. Yeah, so nah. Can't really see her. Need to swap some things around. She's too similar in colors to her own pod racer. But it's okay. Okay, what I could do is do this. So something like that, maybe. Okay. Anyways, we need to do one more pod racer. I already have the actual racer for the final champion, but I'll be using... It's gonna be a surprise, so the champion's not gonna be in this view. So I need to make... it will be more of a boxy style. Let's edit here. Let's oh, what's the hockey? Oh god. Select faces and then, dude. How do I know? How do I do the? Yeah, it's Control R. Okay. Jesus. Oh. No, that was not centered. Okay. Split it up a little bit. Got some more to work with. Then I'm gonna go, okay. I need it to be relatively low profile, actually. I'm going to scale Y, or scale Z down, let's say 0.5, half of what it was. That means this whole thing should actually be 0.5 tall instead of the default 1, I think. And then what we're going to do is we're going to extend this out by 1 times. They've got something like this, is what I'm looking for. Then I need to do this. Extend out by 1. Extend out by 1. And then do it again a couple times. Actually, do I want it to be? Well, we'll find out. The design is going to be based off a piano keys, essentially. So, like, these will be black keys, and then I'm gonna need a split like here somewhere. Oh wait, can I type this in? I can't. 0.7. And then negative 0.7. I didn't like that. And then I can do it consistently across both sides. That, for some reason, went that direction instead. Huh. Okay. Weird. God dang it. 0.7. They're both going to the right for some reason. Huh? Why? Okay, what if I do it over here? 0.7. Why is it going to the left? Minus 0.7. Bruh. Minus 0.7. Okay. Nope, not that one. Here. Minus 0.7. Okay, there we go. That way I'll be able to texture them easier. And honestly, I was going to have it just be that simple. We will do some cool jets on the back, perhaps. I actually want to do this. And then grab these. And extend out by 0.5. little small ones. And if I can probably just grab the center points of these, and then move it on the y-axis 0.5. What the hell? Why? These ones are all together. Why are these? Okay. Huh? Why the fuck would this one have two? The exact same. Okay. Blender never ceases to surprise me. Oh my gosh. I have to like constantly... G 0.5. No, okay, sorry. G Y 0.5. You want to know what I... Earlier when I was working on one of the racers, I wrote out the commands I was doing. Because I had to do it like 5 times. I was just like, alright. Extend 0.2. Scale 0.3. Extend 0.5. Scale 4. And that's how I was doing the Sakura pod racer. Since this one is going to be based off of piano keys, I assume it just being boxy is just going to be how it is. Like, that just isn't really a whole lot of flourish I could do around that. Unless I made it around the piano itself rather than just the keys, but that'd probably be way too complicated. I'm going to select all these. Shift S. Move selection to cursor. Oh, okay, never mind. Cursor to world origin. It's still not doing it. Okay, cool. I do it on the object itself. Why? Bruh. I just want... Oh, God. Because this is not centered, which is annoying me. It's gonna suck in It's probably close enough. Probably. Who can tell? I mean, it says it's 0 over here. I need to save this as... We're gonna add more, obviously, but I need Pod Racer 8, the final one. Save. And what I'm gonna do is texture this, then copy the whole object. I need to give it a material of an image texture. Oh, I need to actually create the texture. I haven't done it yet. Photoshop. I can base it off of... I'll just use this. So this is what I did for the previous one. So I need, where is it? Oh yeah, I think what I was going to do is just use the... I don't really need very many colors for the champion, actually. Let me delete most of this. We can probably just use our generic grayscale that we have. Do this. I was doing this, and we'll put it in white. Actually, this probably is not dark enough. I probably need a straight up black. So what I'm going to do is this. I probably need a bunch of black. And just do this. Maybe not pure black, maybe close to pure black. Like that. And then save this as Racer 8 for now. I'm gonna need a bit of blue, I think. No, I won't. I don't need to do the racer themselves, just the pod racer. Okay, save that as PNG. Back over here, open textures, Racer 8. Okay, so I know that these need face selection. I'm going to be the black keys. In fact, what I could probably do is just Oh, no, wrong one. Is it Alt R? Yeah. Select the whole thing like that. These ones I'll have to do manually still a little bit. Also, I need these. And these. And these. This is surprisingly the last one is surprisingly the simplest geometry. It's probably for the best because it took me like 2.5 hours to do 3 pod racers and their racers, the drivers. So all of these, I'm just gonna say, hey. Oh, I need to actually have the texture view on. And then I'm going to put on the side. Let me just unwrap. They're beside each other. And put this here. I think I have to actually do it like this. No, actually, maybe not. They don't seem like they're... Yeah, they're supposed to be... Didn't unwrap how I wanted to unwrap. I do. Huh? Yeah, it's just not doing it how I want it to. Hold on. What about if I do it this way? Why is it doing them all in a line? There's no reason why it has to do that. I mean, this does work. I'll just have to rotate it around. You know, to want... Whatever. Being over there is fine. Actually, maybe that's how I would do it. Problem I have is I need these guys. That'll be over here. And you are being off the edge. So just do that. So what if I do these? We'll see. It's mildly unfortunate, I would say. I want... Actually, that's fine. I can just move the other one. I guess I only really need... Actually, where did I position on the other one? Smack dab in the middle of the second, so... It is actually... Oops. Gonna be more up. And what I'm gonna do is just grab these and close enough. Okay. And these other keys, I need basically everything that's not up there. I can grab these probably manually. There we go. Scale them down because I don't really... Oh, I missed. What did I miss? What did I grab that's extra? Huh? Might have to do a weld to combine some things that shouldn't be duplicated. I mean, it's very, very basic. Let us make it a little less basic by grabbing... Is it easy for me to combine faces? Oh god. Face. I mean, I can dissolve the faces, but Bridge faces, poke faces, insert faces, extrude. What about edges? Can I just what if I just hit like M for merge? Merge, collapse. Oh no. That's it. Okay, never mind. That's not doing what I wanted to do. Fine, what I'm gonna do is just extrude it out and then rotate it. I guess that would work probably. Extrude it. How 2, I believe. And then rotate like this. I can get the slope that I want. Okay. It could work. Now the question is, I think I kind of want to do it to these ones too. Extend 1. Rotate X, but go this way. I think minus 45, minus 6, minus 60. Okay, I can get behind that. And that would be one engine basically. So I would move this over to minus 4. And I would call this an engine. Also, I'm going to change it to be smooth shading. Let me copy it. I move it over to 8. There we go. And then I need a cockpit over here of some kind. I think I will do fresh. Do a cube. And then scale the z-axis 0.5. Scale on the x-axis 2. And what I'm going to do now is go to edit mode. Let's split it up a bunch. Oh god. Actually, wait a minute. I do... Dude, just let me do it, please. Loop, cut, and slide, and do 4. There we go. Then loop, cut here. Oh, why, dude? Just let me do it, please. Like so. I guess maybe I should just get a... I was gonna add little stool legs, but I don't want them to be too long, so little cylinder, boink. Where are you going, bro? This way. Just do. Oh, like there. Now, if I copy this, I have to do it. Oh, I didn't. Right. Well, hold on. Add modifier, generate, mirror. Now, this is one problem though, as I put it in the same thing. I can mirror it that way as well. Okay. Just call that good enough. Then I need to almost certainly weld this. Right. You know what? It works. And I'm gonna need to loop slice this. The top will have to be a different color. So I will need some actually probably like a red or something with a nice cushion. There's probably a way, I think I saw it somewhere, to bevel the edges. Nothing happening. Oh, there we go. Doing it to the legs. I don't know if I like that. Let's do it just to the top one, shall we? grab these. The fuck is it selecting? Bases. Control R. Select all these. Okay. I don't know what B does normally. Okay. Face. Edges, bevel edges. Okay, 0.1. How does that look? Okay. Cool. So it's like you're sitting on the bench with your piano key engines in front of you. It's the thought. Speaking of, these need to go up a bit. See, let me type it in instead. G on the Z-axis, 3, 2. They're gonna have to be a little bit to the sides. X. Otherwise, you're gonna have jet in your face, which is obviously not good. Hello? Okay, there we go. Okay, and I'll have to connect them as well. But I'll probably just do T-bar to connect. We can try that. Also, I will texture this first, probably. Let me just do smooth shading and UV editing. I'm gonna need to update our texture to have a red color of some kind. We can probably steal from somebody else. Let's do this. Eraser 4 is red. Let's take this one. And I'm just gonna say that's probably fine. Eraser 8. Okay. I'll have to. Well, assign the material. Reopen the thing. There we go. Okay. First things first. Let's do the easy parts, which are like legs and such. Oh, I don't want a slice cut, please. I want this. All of these are just going to be the same old black legs. Yeah, that's fine. And then I can grab these. And this will be probably this color. It'll be fine. We've got this little this beveled edge here. I don't know if the loop selection will work here. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't really recognize. So I'll just select them quickly myself. Don't know what the plus sign is. Oh god. I clearly put a. That just works? Yeah, that works. And we will make them. Let's make it like a white highlight, maybe. And then the cushion. I should be able to do this again for. Just select everything up top. And I can just do this. If I look at it, okay. It's a little silly, but okay. I do like it though. Oh, I forgot about the bottom. Not that you're well, you will sometimes see it, but not like the bottom of a track. Make it this gray. And I'm going to do this. Oh, but then I would need, if I want to put the text on this, it's going to look at a place unless I do this. It'll be fine. Have you. Let's just do this so it's. Oh. Wait, I could just rotate. That didn't rotate how I wanted it to. Okay, this. Scale Y. I have it. This? Oh. Huh? There we go. That would do it. It's kind of like a label. Let me move it a little bit more centered and a little bit less crooked. Okay. Good enough. Now all I have to do is connect them all together, which I can do pretty easily with another cylinder probably. Yeah, to kind of off. Oh my god, please rotate on the x-axis 90. I did it correctly. I'm learning. Scale it down. Going to like this face, extend out here. I could go under and up, or I could go directly to it. Either way, I'm probably going to want to just mirror it. Left and right. I think that'll be fine. Question is, I need something. Add a sphere. It doesn't look out of place if I start having things come off of it. Maybe I should have shrunk this. Can I? I mean, I can, but it'll just drag everything else with it. You know what I can do is I just do this. Just as good. Add another cylinder. Rotate it. And you like this, and then like, nope. Rotate it this. Scale it down. It's getting mirrored, so I can do this. Oh. Top view. Centered enough. This, extend it out. Kind of liking this a little bit to the like pipe organs or something. I should have made this sphere a set size or something, because now I'm not going to be able to get the same type. What I can do though is maybe do that and therefore hide all crimes. I will apply this. I will shade it smoothly. Then we will go and just apply. Oh, I can move this up a little bit back. So, UV editing. I need to assign it the material. And then all of these. Probably just be a black color. Unless I wanted to try and do the sphere as a different color, but probably not. not supposed to draw attention, so. Okay, save. That'll probably be good enough. So now we have to do the long, arduous process of creating all of this for each of them and then testing them. So, Pod Racer 4. Oh, sorry. I want to duplicate Pod Racer 5. And what I do is search for this Pod Racer 5. Rotate it to match. This guy's big. He's way too big, in fact. Let's do like 0.5 to keep it somewhat on par with the other guys. Put him here. He's got a very different layout, so I'll have to redo a bunch of colliders and such for him. Okay. Bring him up here. Make him local. Wait, I don't even need to make him local. Never mind. You just delete this. Okay, we got some engine shapes we need to do. Then copy. Just take both of these, move them over. Do. Something like so. Oh, but then they're not gonna. Maybe I should just have spheres. Yeah, the problem is it's not gonna be accurate to the width. And this doesn't let me do arbitrary. Oh wait, I could. Can I scale it? Am I allowed to? Will it get bitchy at me? Oh, it sure does. Why does it even give me the option? Why does it even give me the option? This one's not positioned correctly. I'm just going to delete this. I'm going to copy this. Rotate it like so. God, okay, fine. Have to be. Do this. Move them over here. It is a little hard to see, but okay. Then what I can do is copy all of these. Just move them up. And that should just line up. Okay. And then the base one in the middle. Probably doesn't need to change a whole lot, actually, by the looks of it. Slightly more. So the downside, this guy's got 4 engines, so I'm going to have to put lots of boosters. So in theory, they're going to have amazing acceleration, but they have the most awkward size and shape like ever. So that's kind of their trade-off. Okay, the ones that are under are also going to be weirdly placed, I will say. Might just want to redo these from scratch and then try and transformation. Okay. And no rotation. Where is he pointed by default? Straight up. I want it to go down. Then, holy, this is going to be... I want them, yeah, I'm going to want them to hover from this point. I'll hide them just in the thing so you don't see. So this is... Way forward is, yeah, that way. This is the back of them. Okay. Should I make all these individual ones spin like I did with the other guy? I might want to. It might look cool. It might also look terrible. No activation, so it's always activated. And then this is under right 1. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna add 3 on each side because he needs to stay upright. See. I might do it like these ones at an angle to the side. So for slopes and such, push it away. I think that's probably we need for those. And then I'm going to move them over here. If I do it in increments, I think it lines up. Yeah, it does. This one needs to be boop, boop. And then his rotation is 150. Minus 150? Yeah, okay, that just works. I will have one in the center as well. This will be the under central jet. Transform will be 0, and then just slide it up. Okay. Don't know how much that one will really help, to be honest, because it's pretty far. Then I gotta do his 4 jet engines. Let's see. We'll say top right 1. This will be pointed like straight back. Again, I don't actually want that to show up for him, so I'm going to put it slightly back in. This will be for accelerate when you press accelerate, and 4 strength. Let's start with 100 and see how that goes. Then I will do this, and this will be bottom right. Okay. I should just be able to copy these, move them over, and say top left 1 and top left 2. And then for brakes, I suppose so. These ones, I'm just going to take them all, rotate them around. That didn't go 180 degrees, did it? Transform. Okay. And then these ones are all brake. And that's probably good enough. For their computer style of play, I don't know what would be good for them. They're probably going to want to be boosting a lot. We'll probably lower this, but also raise these a bit. So he'll full steer and brake more often, but then when he does, but then any kind of straight, he'll boost hardcore. Maybe that'll work. We'll see. All right. Then I need to do, I'm going to copy this one again. Actually, what's the most plain one? Probably the first one, actually, but the first one's also the jankiest. So never mind. I'll just keep duplicating this. We will do 6. And delete this. And drag in Pod Racer 6. Oh, I should probably keep the other one so I can see which direction to rotate these. I think that's right. Oh, sorry, the bottom's over here. We want it like that. Then here, holy, they are big. Oh, oh yeah, this was the person I was originally going to give 4 engines and decided that the other one would make more sense for it, but they're very wide, but otherwise, let's see. Underside ones, you know, maybe again, I'll just delete and do it myself, or redo it rather. I forgot to give the other guy their name. Odd 5. Their name is oh yeah, this is the Ojo-sama. They're rich. Oh, well, sorry, I'm supposed to be giving them the English name. And then this is okay. Oh, I didn't set the top speed of this. This person needs a ridiculous top speed. Otherwise, like, yeah, that's their kind of whole thing. That will probably need to be tuned down, but I'll do it anyways. I need to now do the jet spots for this. Oh, this is not rotated properly. Let's just reset it. It's pointed directly up. Okay, that's what I want. Oh wait, I was okay. This is not the under one. It's the left. Left one. This is going to be accelerate. And since she's only really going to have 2 engines, they're going to have to be very powerful. Like really powerful to keep up with everybody else. We'll see. That might even need to be higher. Right, 1. Oops. There we go. Oh, and then I didn't do the boost ones for shit. I gotta go back. Hold on. I can just do this and be like, I'm not even gonna bother renaming them. Just these are boost. Oh wait, those are the under ones. Wrong. Very wrong. I want this. Hey, what? Top left, top right. I don't have so many. So these are all the under ones. This is top right. This is brake. Why is it under? Why is it down there? No. Just gonna sort these. Oh. Confused. How did I... Those are brakes, but they're not labeled as brakes. That's what's confusing me. I see. This is also a brake. Accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. I only have 3 accelerates. Where's the 4th accelerate? Oh, there it is. There we go. I want to copy those 4. And these will be all the boosts. Okay. Holy, I could have put them into sub nodes or something to... It's okay. I need underneath. What if I do this? I gotta do this fast. The question is, that's not gonna reach. Let's see, raycast. Yeah, it's 2 meters. I'm definitely gonna have to increase upper range on her, almost certainly. These are not gonna these are not gonna be balanced to start with, that's for sure. These are under. Accelerate, accelerate, nothing, nothing. Okay. We'll see. They're gonna need a lot of lift again if I'm only doing 2. Not 140, obviously. The others are 20 each. I think I want like 80 lift in total for most of them. So if I make both of these 40, I don't know how stable they're gonna be with this, but I need a center one too. Just do this and this. We'll see. And I just copy these, and these are our boost. I copy them yet again and flip them around. For break. Okay. Yeah, I can change how well they break too. I didn't think about that, but anyways, you know what? Maybe I should test these first 2. Well, I have to do some other stuff first. I'm gonna set them up in here, and then cheat our save file to unlock them. I think what we'll do. I need the campaign. I don't need this. Campaign menu. I need to go over to the sub viewports or the portraits. We're here. And we're gonna copy a couple times. They will be 5 will be over here. Six will be here. And then delete these. Delete these. Also, for some reason, there's no name here. 4 will be, or rather 5, I should say. Is, oh god. Well, that's my background. Enjoy. As Blender, that's not what I want. Oh yeah. Lady. To this and this. Okay. And then I set up some stuff over here. You guys are going to have to move over. Whatever. And I need to drop in the 5th and 6th one somewhere over here. 0. Maybe do this. Then I need to grab the racer themselves. About to be here. And where is this camera? Preview it. Jump scare. This is not the right racer, actually. One number 5. Was paying to win. Where is my container? Here. Okay. The pod racer. Well, if I look at the viewport, let's make it a little more dynamic. Move it away slightly. The racer. What if I did that? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's what we're talking about. And then let's do the same one for the other. Here. Be number 6. Pod racer 6. Here. In here. The light and such will have to get dragged over. Didn't mean to take the other one with me, but there we go. Try and make it look a little bit cooler. Something like that. And then bring in racer 6. I was going to say, why are you so big? But you're not. You're just really close to my camera. This looks mildly horrifying. At least in this lighting. It changes the camera angle too, potentially, but so what does this look like in the viewport? Like that? Okay. Need to show like the tough one just based on how it's so wide. That big of a deal? Maybe I kind of liked what I had before. I do that. Well, I can shift her over to the right. That'll help. A little bit more, tiny bit more. Well, what does that look like in the menu? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I was putting the races behind it previously. If I want to stay consistent, that's what I'd have to do. I was doing it above for this tracks. I guess. Really? I guess that makes more sense. Does it make more sense? Or would I want to change it to kind of like this idea more than the other one? So let's do that instead. Make this the active camera so I can easily see while we're working. Bring it over here. Get to see less of the pod, but more of the character, which is probably what people want anyways. Do this, it's probably cut off a little bit much. It's probably good enough for this kind of view. Yeah, that's fine. Number 3. What you got, camera? According to my calculations, you're all finished. Do like the pod racer's angle here, so I don't want to change that too much. What does that look like? Okay, that's probably okay. Justice, so one of the starting characters. Camera over here. Just move her forward toward the camera. And all her low poly horror. I don't know. People were saying she was cute, so maybe not that close. And the pod racer actually kind of clipping into her, I think. I do that. I got more space on the left. Okay. I don't really like it being direct on. I think something like that would be better. Okay. And then I need to do the last one. Well, the last one for now. So I have two other racers to put in. Oh, that's the spotlight, not the camera. I was like, why can't I do it? Good old velocity. It's totally not a red shirt from Star Trek or something. I do this. Is he cut off too much? A little bit. I'll bring him right and him right. Or left, right. Probably good enough. Okay, so you get their flag in the background, you get the pod racer, and you get them. Which is cool. I was going to test the other two just to see how broken they were. I need to open up my save file and just say I have all characters unlocked. Easy peasy. I've got them all unlocked. All right, let's immediately break. Okay. 5. Well, this should be 5. You're already pointed at that, so it shouldn't matter. You. Where is it saying in the track generator? Oh, I know what it is. Wait, do I know what it is? In the. Where do I even set the camera? Oh, it's here. I mean, it is set. In 6, is it set? I mean, it should be because this is a copy paste of another one. Or duplicated, yeah, it's set. Which. Well, the pod racer itself is null. Oh, oh, right. I have to go to global. Hold on. And be like, well, first things first, the flags. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then we only have the 2 tracks. Oh, right. In the game scene, we need to add said other racers here. So if I go to our pod racer 5 and 6, your transform, reset, where the guys, I really, oh, this. There we go. What I can do is start having a second line of these guys. 6. Transform, bloop. Also, they need to be rotated. That's correct. Then you are also not rotated, though, correctly. Yeah, no, they have both have they all blue going forward, I guess. Okay. What's the worst that can happen? I play as them on Speedway. Oh, geez. It did not. It did not, in fact. So, hello, Pro League. I've got a problem with this racer. They, Why is that? We're going toward the positive X position. That is not correct, evidently. They should be pointed down to the negative Y. To match the others. Right. That means I have to take all of these and just go bloop, like so. And then move you here. He's just really weirdly shaped, so I didn't notice. About to ask, what is your idea based on the theme? Well, you basically have, ignore this. This is my save that's been doctored, but you've got so many days to get enough championship points to challenge the champion. You start off with 2 characters unlocked, and when you win a race, you unlock the next track as well as another racer to pick from. You also get points based on how many, how good you did in the race itself, and the day will progress. This text actually doesn't change right now, but it's supposed to. It will soon enough. And then if you don't get enough points before the end of the week, well, you lose. If you do, then you get to challenge the champion whenever you feel like you're ready. Then, other than that, it's, it's racing time attack. You got your 3, 2, 1 countdown at the start of the race. What? Why? Oh, I forgot. I have to do the portraits too. Jesus. Huh? Why are they face down now? This one having a completely different layout from the other racers is screwing it up horribly. Also, where's the camera? I don't know if the camera will make sense for this. Oh, I did rotate all the jets, but I mean, they're really supposed to be pointing down? The way forward should be down. Yeah, I mean, that is what I had. But then the toward negative X should be the down direction. So, oh, I know what happened, actually. I'll check this first, but yeah, that's I think that's correct. Yeah. On the game scene itself, I forgot I rotated this guy, and I forgot to. This guy may not be able to stay upright. I realize this because he's just pure straight up, but what if I play as this person? Okay, the AI is keeping them upright at least. Oh, we're all turned around for some reason. Huh? Why we're all... I have it on journalist mode, so it just plays itself. Are we facing the wrong way here? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. It's just, oh, these... Yeah. I see what I did wrong. Oops. You guys are supposed to be over here. And... Take it around facing this way. Great. Line you up with them and there. And then you start a new diagonal here. And then 7 and 8 will go there and there. Yeah, it's a constant fight with keeping things rotated. Okay, well, there's something wrong with Sakura. Went into the ground and, and this guy just... yeah, okay. Well, let's do the portraits first because I need to. Character HUD, portraits. I need to just drag these in. 5 and... Actually, I can just do all of these to start with. Look at this. Hide this. You need to be... Transform, reset. And I think they're all at minus 90 rotation or something. They're not showing up. I can't see because it's in a portrait, which is... If it's there. If I bring 4 out, it's comparison. 4 isn't showing up here. Huh? Confused. That works. What are they? Oh, they have to be at 1,000. That's why. I forgot I put it way above so that you'd never see it if you accidentally looked around or something. So now if I look at this, she's pointed the wrong way. They have to be at plus 90. Then it would be her and that. Okay. And then our secret 8th racer. I'm actually going to see if I can reuse a rigged model I made weeks ago. And put this at 1,000, 0, 0, 90. And do this. Racer 8. That look like too far away. Or too small. Okay. Not being able to see this really sucks. Oh, I could do the camera trick actually. Hold on. View, 2 viewports. Look at this camera. Okay, it's not literally not showing anything. Cool. Well, I just have to... She's way higher resolution. Maybe I can't do this. Maybe I should, the champion's supposed to be special, you know? Down a little bit. I'm gonna struggle to change the pose here without being able to see shit. Okay, take me out of the viewport. So can I even make them local? use the skeleton. Want to select. And the idea was, well, I don't have any animation players, so it shouldn't mess up or like revert or anything. Wait, let's make her dab. Oh wait, skeleton. I need the head. No, I gotta change the little. That didn't. Okay. I need to drag you back here. In here. Come on, come on. Go in the thing, please. No, not there. You have to be in the right order, otherwise the indices don't match. Viewport. Okay. I'll turn her. I'll move her to the right a little bit. Look it again. A little bit more. Got that. That'll do. If I go to 2D now. Shoot. Didn't think about that. What I can do is scale her actually. Slightly less. Oops, not -9. Literally 9. Then 2D. I do 8. I'm gonna have to move her up slightly, I bet. Too much. More to the left. Nope. More to the right. Just it's left. A little tiny bit more. A little bit more. This is not awkward at all. Nope. Okay, good enough. Is she way higher resolution than others? Yes, but she's the champion, so. Let me show the. Okay. Obviously, I haven't even put her thing in yet. We were having issues with Racer 6, who is probably in her scene. I need to move all of these. The bottom is this side, so I would go like this. There we go. That should probably be better. Let's see. Nope. Her under ones are pointing the wrong direction. I see. That would be why. That would make a lot of sense. Can't hover if they're just pointing at the sky. They'll go into the ground. Also, the camera for her needs to be higher. Oh, or technically lower, like this. Okay, and then I need to change this to be even more. It probably needs more stiffness too to match. Let's see. Wait, did I not do her colliders? Oh, I didn't do her colliders. I see. God, there's so much I have to do just to add one new pod racer. Takes like an hour to do all their models and their flag and all that stuff. This collider's not gonna make any sense. I think I need to change the shape. Honestly, just a cylinder. Do it like this. Wait, not like. Problem is, if it's really big, it's gonna collide with bloody everything. But it is, yeah. The joys of doing 3D development. Do this. And then for your capsule, your cockpit. Okay. Now I'm going to lower the stiffness back down, but still need more. Okay, let's see. Wait, my portrait also didn't update for some reason. Why is that? I added it here. Was there anything else I need to do? This is changing their portrait's rotation. This is all the information. Where do I actually show the portrait? The code is like literally all over the place now, and I don't know where anything is anymore. This is. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. In here, I have to set their ID, portrait ID. 3 would be the fourth one, so it should actually be 4. I think that means I probably messed someone else up as well. Portrait ID, the 6 razor, so it should be that. What is 4 set to? 2, it should be 3. You are 2. Yeah, okay, there we go. So now the portrait should work. Doesn't fit. Yeah, okay, I did. When I tab through them, we can see everyone's got their proper portrait. Hers is working fine, but she is not working. She's not working at all. I think 6. Why does she need? She doesn't need such a big range. I don't know why I thought she did. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered to change that. This should work. I'm just landing on the ground. I'm literally just sitting there on the ground, not hovering for. Oh. I mean, these are boost strength 40. Maybe 40 is just not enough, actually. What do other people use? 16 times 5, which is 80. I should have enough with 3 times 40. A lift. Surely. I don't think they're hitting because these collision boxes are actually so big. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it actually is a problem with the collisions, the colliders. What I'm gonna do is break it down. It's less accurate, but Yeah, her things are just so large. Did I make this so they have to be visible still? Yeah. Um, so to test, let's just do this. See what happens. No, she's still just sitting there. Is it these engines that are not strong enough? Left and right engines? No, because she's not even hovering. What did I do wrong? Max boost should be more. Same with her. The downside to copy paste is that what am I missing that would cause? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to test by shrinking these down and see if that is the problem. Oh, just for some reason, these aren't working. Oh, wait. The under ones, no, they are empty. That should be how it works. What? One time you accidentally added 2 collision to an item, and every time I run with any collision shape, it either rotated into the circle and went to heaven and rolled. I've had plenty of, especially early on, being launched into space. What am I? Why do you just sit there? Good. The 6th one. I don't think that matters. Oh, wait, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open it up. Then go into remote view. And take a look at her. Pod Racers 6. You're not doing anything. It's like you're... It's like your AI is just not functioning. Oh, I'm stupid. Did I change the difficulty? I thought we still had it on journalist mode, so it'd play itself. Like, what do you mean I actually have to? Yeah, okay, I'm back to normal mode. I'll bet. Oops. Now she should drive, but not hovering. It means the hover boost must be too little. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is jack it up by 50%, see what happens. Nope. I move them down here. Just they have to be in range at that point, right? Yep. Okay, so it's just that they're not in range. Which means my variable here, where is it? Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. Will that mess everybody else up? Probably. There's a good chance. Let's turn these back to 40. How much will everyone be messed up now? Yeah, that's good. She just falls on her face. Falling and can't get back up. I wouldn't have expected this pod race to have all the issues. I guess a lot of she's just really tall, but so is this and has no problems whatsoever. Curious. I did add side ones there. Maybe that's what I should do. Where's my under? I got the central 1, 2, and 3. Okay, sure. Let's rotate this that direction and that direction. And these are all going to be way too freaking strong now, I think. But hopefully we'll be a little more stable. I'll group them all up. And lower it. See, I've got 6 of them. So 80 divided by 6. They should all be around 13, 14. I'll put them at 15 and see what happens. All right. Okay, better. So I can probably go to this scene for better performance. When I screen capture, we get lower FPS. Figured that out last game jam. Well, she's in first. Oh, then again, it is on journalist mode, so that's expected. And then she crashed. Her thing is so big, and she turtled. We're doing fine. Fine. We're just now overtaking. Okay. Very difficult to use pod racer, but I guess that's why they get unlocked later. So, let's see. I need to import the other ones. So, we're gonna use 4 as the base again, I think. I'm going to duplicate it. Eraser 7. Going to drag in Pod Racer 7. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, wait. The other ways. There we go. Like so. Sheep. Quite big. Big sheep. This 7. Delete this. Engine collider should be very easy. Thankfully. I think they will copy each other. Yeah. So make it so hard to tell sometimes. Close enough. Actually, they need to be moved forward a bit. Be truly centered. And then there we go. And then this collision shape. Because of the gizmo, it's hard to tell where the actual collider ends up being. There we go. Close enough. 7. Let's default these. Max boost default. Leave those as is. And move you up here slightly. Did I do that for her? I did. Did I do it for you? No. Maybe that's the difference of why some bounce and some don't. I'm gonna do it to all of them. Oh crap. If I just no, I didn't move all the I see why I didn't do that. I was like bitches at me for them being translated. I see. So that means it's not doing it. Oh, I have to do it to the model, not to the root. Since she was having problems, so let's try just moving him back to 0. Then all the jets also need to move. That's probably fine. The camera now is unfortunately wonky. Okay. Now that I've probably messed everything up, I'll probably retest. Hold on. Dude, that looks so different from the others, which is good. So I think it's upside down. And now it's flat on its face. Do I have it upside down here? I do. It's symmetrical, but I want the actual model itself to be like this. Apparently. And they flopped on their face and died horribly. Just don't crash. This is why I need the respawn mechanism in. So if you do turtle or something, or get stuck. Holy, they're so fast. I think there's some people not moving. You're stuck. Being very slow. You're stuck. I may have messed up some things by... Okay, what I'm going to have to do is for... Where's Sakura? Your jets. I need to put this back to 2 minus 2. And I need to go to her, and I need to have some kind of override for that. And export our raycast distance load is equal to minus 2.0 by default. Then on ready function on ready. I'm surprised I didn't autocomplete. Because this what is it? Oh, I have to get its child. Oh, I already have it. It's here. So now it should. What does it have? Target position. Target position. The vector 3. Target position is equal to vector 3 of 0. Then raycast distance 0. Oh, and then on hers in particular, where they need it to be larger, change it to minus 4. That way it doesn't affect the others, but it does her. It doesn't look like it worked. You still... It's 5. He's not hovering. Bruh. I did it to the wrong racer, that's why. I did it to the wrong one. She is 6. 4. All of the U ones. Or, I mean, I can try increasing the force, but it doesn't seem like it's applying. Yeah, I guess that just means it's not working. Is it on ready? Not ready. Connect. It wasn't connected, I guess. Now it works. Okay. There's a black screen when you can. Oh, right. Because I push scenes. Thank you for telling me. This is why I usually just do screen share, because I go here and I don't have Godot set up to. Where is it? There we go. Now, close the game. You still see Godot? Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. I'm basically just overriding the target position of the Raycast 3D if with a set distance, so that way for this person who needs it to cast out farther due to the position and such, can actually do that. Now for number 7, I have done some grave crime against Godot by transforming the root node. So undo that. We set up the colliders for underneath. Honestly, we might be able to just reuse. I do this and this. Move them up here. This and this. Move them here. Then the one in the center. Put here. Why am I in compatibility render? Because we need to export it for web, so you can play it in the browser. I already have a link in the description for what I exported and uploaded to itch.io yesterday after the stream. So if you want to play the build that doesn't have these new racers here, you can try that one. And tell me if you find anything horribly broken or have any great ideas, or if you're like, any feedback at all would be nice. I'm going to have a much more complete release that I will be willing to share out to more people. Hopefully after today. These are not rotated the same, I don't think. But can't tell. Where's this pointed? Oh, see. I see, said the blind man. Okay. So I guess I am just gonna redo these, huh? This is just a pain in the ass. Like, they're clearly just top view. Oh god, it's awful. Yeah, they're just at all kinds of weird angles. All right. Goodbye, all of them. We'll set it up. Okay. Reset, reset. Say you are the center, underneath center. By center, I mean the cockpit. Do it here, I guess. And it needs to be pointed out here. Straight down, great. Let's make it like 20. And actually, if I'm gonna do 80 divided by 3, make them like 28 each. Do a little bit of buffer work. Do this. item slightly. And then I copy you. You didn't copy in the right spots, then it gave you the horrible transformation. Move you over here, and then all the under ones should be done. Also, I purposely made it so that it looks like it's sticking in their butt. You won't get to unlock this character until you actually beat the champion anyways. The last two, I think, you don't get until you beat the champion. If I had more time, I would love to have a course for every single player, every single racer. So you beat them at their track, you unlock them, but I'm going to have twice as many characters as I will have tracks currently. There's no way I'll have time to build out another 4 tracks. We have 2 right now. So those are all correct. Then I'm going to rotate this so it's going that way. Except it's... Oh, that is straight up? Okay. Take your word for it. Didn't really look like it, but... Put it here. I will have these ones show slightly. Okay. This is when you accelerate. And for strength of... 120. We're just arbitrarily picking. All right. So this is a forward one, I guess. I'm not even going to bother saying left or right anymore. Okay. The Z position versus this one did not line up. Do this. Okay. And then I need 2 for brakes. I need boost as well, actually. Boost I can just have overlapping. Boost. And then I need ones that are flipped around. Pushes in the other direction. And they will be for braking. See you later. All right. Thank you for the luck. I'm gonna need it. Okay, and then I'm going to do Pod Racer 8 at the same time, I think. Just do test 2 at a time. Seems to work. So I need to duplicate this. Go to number 8. Oh, I forgot to change the name. No, I did. I did change the name. Max speed. Yeah, we'll leave it slow. Okay. Pod Racer 8. Delete this. Drag in Pod Racer 8 blend. Before I delete the other one, so I can rotate this appropriately, maybe possibly. Okay. Dude, that is unbelievably big. Jesus, it's so wide. That means the champion's track is going to have to be a very wide track, probably. A very fast-paced pedal to the metal track, I think. Okay, so I can delete you. These colliders are going to be not right at all. Wait, if I do it this way... I don't have a... No. I'll just copy paste, I guess. Ain't that big of a deal. I'm gonna have to change their shape anyways. The box makes way more sense here. Like so. And then it needs to actually be overlapping it. There we go. Still oversized. probably good enough. Delete this one, copy this one, move it over. And then this capsule, even though it's not accurate to be, I think I would rather it still be roundish. We can, yes, it'll be fine. And then I go here. This is Potter's 8. Portrait ID 7. This one will be 6. This one should already be 5. Yeah, okay. Okay. Underneath central. You can point in the right direction. It is. Okay. Then can't see where this is. There. There. This is the break. I'm just going to merge with that. And then Alto Voos. Okay. So the ones on the other side, I'm just going to delete. This is boost. I'm just going to copy this one instead. Oh my God. Boost. Okay. The ones on the right, delete. Delete. Okay. Now these guys copy and move over here. And then all of these copy, move over here. And in theory, that's all I have to do. Other than rebalance, I guess. We'll see. Top speed. This is and then do this and this. I'll leave those alone for now and see what happens. Okay, so now I go to the game. Did I set up the campaign menu with them? No, I haven't. Okay. I have to do that next. Copy this into here. Move it over. And your name is going to be sheep. I'll delete these. Name this. I need to move these over. And then drop in Pod Racer 7. Rotate around so we can see. Actually, this camera, let's preview it here. I want it to be. Then I grab Racer 7 Blend. I just like how it gets even more unhinged as you unlock more characters. If I look at the viewport, I can just move them both to the left a little bit. I can't not do that. That's too funny. Oh, God. It'll be grayed out when you don't have them disabled. Like, the light will be off, so there's will be a black silhouette. So you won't see it until you reveal, and then... I have to change... What do I have to change? Oh, yeah, I didn't set any of these up. Right. Wait, this would be... Is it 6? See, 4? Did I set 4 up? Spotlight is 3. And this would be 4. 5. 0 indexed. 6. Okay. Then I can copy this. Do one more, which is the very last one. The champion. And do this. Spotlight of 7. And then I need to delete these. Move this over. And drag in Pod Racer 8. Okay, I'm going to camera, do this. Transform. Let's just put it here. Oops, I'm in the wrong one. You. Maybe might need to be farther away. Then I can drag in, or I could copy from character portraits in the game. It's probably better. It's already posed and such. This one is a special case. Where did my campaign menu go? There. Then move them, transform to minus like 2300 or something. 0, 0, close enough. Is it close enough? Oh, there's... Where are they? Oh, they're hidden. I just had an invisible. Whoops. I see. Oh God, what is with the lighting? Not flattering light. I can change the spotlight slightly. Maybe just... okay, maybe it's not the worst. Anyways, the camera... I already have it active. And then if I go to here... Oh, it's not positioned correctly, right? Okay. The champion. It's a little hard to see, I would say. If I did it this way to differentiate. Nope, not you. Don't rotate you. Oh, that could be kind of good, actually, maybe. Sure. Okay. And then make sure that these are... Where's the setups? I think I already set these up. Where's the buttons that overlay all this stuff? Racer select grid. Yeah, okay. I already set these up. Okay, so if I start a new game, for instance, they're all disabled. You just see the silhouettes. That looks kind of cool. All right. And you can't challenge the champion. I need to set up this now then. It should be very easy to do. Day score results. I already have a script for it. So I need... where is that text though? Time title. I'm going to put it here. And I'm going to go export var. Time title is a rich text label. And it will be the text of day %s/n some amount of days remain %. Oh, sorry, I already did it right. So then the day will be our total races plus 1, because you do 1 race per day. And then the day times for will be 7 minus your total races taken. I forgot to assign it. There we go. This one. Now if we start it, day 1, 7 days remain. We've got nice. Okay, and then you say, I'm going to challenge this track. And we're in journalist mode, so it'll play itself. He's doing that. Oh, okay. Everyone's having troubles. We only have to fix some mod raisers still. You're in first. This guy is overtuned, or rather, probably shouldn't be in the first race. And now he's stuck. So. Oh god. Oh. I guess we need a respawn mechanic now, literally now. So if people crash, they actually explode and get to go again. I'm fine with them crashing and blowing up, but it needs to actually happen, you know. Okay, 2-1. So, what happened here? What the fuck? Why are they like partially lit up? Huh? Is it because there's like they're too close to each other, perhaps? So if I look at you, I think yeah, I think they're just too close together. So I'm gonna grab all this stuff, yeet it over there. Grab all this stuff. Eat here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it even farther if I want to make sure. Okay. I don't know. Why are they partially lit up? What? Wave? I mean, I don't see any difference in the game. Okay, it was that. It was just the spotlights were too close together. Now we can go here. We can play as boundary line. They're just piling up and flipping over. Oh god. Oh, you know what I could do is increase their riding ability and the ones that are tipping over. Who is that? Okay. Balancing this is gonna be like impossible. At least like too long. Who's not moving? Anyways, this couldn't tell. Oh, I think it's just the one that's face down planted. Sakura. On the last lap. Okay, and then you unlock the next character. Okay, these guys are clearly too close to each other as well. So, when 4 is... Oh yeah, hold on. I'm going to do this. So you can see... we don't really need this view anymore. But these guys are too close together. So 4, you. 5 needs to be farther away. Okay. Do this. 6. Or I can make their spotlights smaller, I suppose, but... Do this. So. Let's go to these ones as well. Jet. They don't really seem to be close enough to cause problems, but you never know. Should be fine. If I close and reopen the game. Okay. No longer see them. Great. I unlocked him. Now here's the question. Yeah, I think at this point I should have it so you unlock 2. When you beat this track, you get Shrike and Lady. Then when you beat the next track, you'll beat Sakura and Sheep. And then you face against the champion, and you unlock the champion to use after that. So let's change that slightly. Now, where do I have that code? I think it's in Checkpoint Manager. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is unlocked characters. What I can do, I could just... do I have the track ID here? I guess I can grab it from the save data. So yes, I do. Do I want to make just a little dictionary that says what characters you unlock for? I think that's what I'll do. For unlocks will be an array of arrays. So for the first map, you will unlock, for the first track, you will unlock characters 2, just character 2. And then for when you beat him. You'll unlock characters 3 and 4. And then you'll unlock characters 5 and 6, indexed wise. And then 7. Okay. And then I can do this. This would be character unlocks per track. Per track win. Back here. And I say for character ID in global.character unlocks per win of global.save data.get game get track or yeah, get track defaulting to 0. So for each of those in there, I'm going to say the unlocked characters of that ID will get set to true in your save file. And then we will save it back and then save the file. Okay. That should work. Now I'm going to have to, well, see if it works. Which means winning some more. So beating him should have unlocked this and lady. So what I'm going to make one change first. The people that keep falling over or having issues. I'm going to try something. Change in the variables. Upright strength, literally double it and see what happens. And same with you. Although I don't think you necessarily need it. So I'll give you 50% boost. You should be fine. You should be fine. Okay. Also, I forgot. I'm going to have to handle the spawning differently instead of having this all preset out here. Where is our spawn here? Because I don't even have 7 in here. If you tried to play it, it would die. Or it would crash. Transformation, reset. You're not in the right spot. Okay, that's fine. Go here. Can't see shit. What the fuck? Reset in relation to this node. Thank you. There we go. They are all pointed to our left here. And you would be behind this one and here. Somewhat staggered starts. I'm just doing this for now, and then I will have to at some point dynamically pick racers and then spawn them, I think. I guess for now, just so we can test the champions' logic, I'll stick them in 2. Make sure they drive properly. Transformation. There you go. Drag over here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Is it fine? Good Lord, I can't see shit. There we go. They start. We are not staggered properly. You should be up more. So, okay. There's our 8 possible pod racers. Wow, we really we're stretching what we were supposed to be doing here, huh? Or our scope. Our scope got stretched pretty heavily. Okay, let's swap over and see how these guys are doing. Oh my gosh. They're not doing so hot. Why are they driving into walls? Something ain't right about them. Tell you what. She seems fine. Oh, the facial expressions. No. Why are you stuck? You fools. Is this because I've been lazy and just been giving them less? I don't know. Why are they smashing into walls? They're probably just too fast, actually. I've been having too much scope creep for their stats. Like Racer 1, I think max velocity of 300, actually. I don't think we want to go over 300. He's also 300. 260. You are 400, and that's probably the problem, I would say. And 6. I'm gonna lower you. 7, haha. You're fine, but you're also going slower. Okay. I could also change their look aheads to be slightly lower as well. We find that they're running into walls too much. Make sure that they follow the path properly. It's either that or it was random chance, but I don't think so. Continue. Go. I'm gonna watch you. Alright. I'm gonna switch to this scene for better performance. You're fine. You're in the wall. You are fine, but not. What is going on here? Oh. Right. Right. Well, you also smash into a wall. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I tell you what. Why? Why, dude? Why can't you just be like everybody else? Okay, where's your underneath ones? Did I? There's too many lines. I can't tell what's going on. Okay. The left, the right. Okay, you need to break earlier, is what I'm going to say. And same with you, though not quite as bad, probably. Okay. Try that. You want to go slow? Oh, she just turns like molasses. Holy fuck. Why is her like turning so bad? Go. And whenever she gets bashed into a... I see why. It's because this is completely flat on front. She can't turn to get away from it. All she can do is slide across it. That is a problem. And I'm pretty sure how I have it right now, brakes cannot let you reverse. So, what I can do is add a collision shape 3. Actually, I could just copy and be like, hey, let's make a nice little sphere. And put it here. Is it realistic? No, but hopefully maybe it'll let her get away from walls. Lightly. So I think these are too tall. Yes, they are. Do this. And move it over. What? I copied the wrong one. Where is it? It's here. Will that help at all? Who knows? Good sabotage at the start immediately. Did not really help. Did not really help. Oh, I know I can wait. I'd have to do it in the model itself. I can do that though. Let me close these calculators. I don't need them. Let me open Racer 5. No, Racer 6. Sorry, I want Pod Racer 6. There we go. These guys, I can rotate. Nope. Rotate. Nope. Rotate on the y-axis. 30 degrees. And then you and you rotate on the y-axis minus 30. And really nothing else changes. I save it. And it's like that. And our colliders will now have to also rotate like so. And you. Damn it. Do it backwards every time. I probably don't need these anymore. And then I'm just going to leave everything else as is. And we'll see. Well, I see a similar problem with 5. Let's also do it to him or her, whatever. Pod Racer 5. Take these, rotate y minus 30, positive 30. Why? Rotate y 30. I can't get rid of the negative once I type a negative. Weird. I do that. And does it look okay in the back still? Yeah. All right, whatever. We'll take it. Then I go here. And I have to rotate a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, I've got all these colliders for each one. Can't see shit, Captain. So they got multiple of them selected. They don't show up. It's so okay. Is that correct? No. Huh? I rotate you. Nope. Has to be minus 110. Also, you're not even. That's not accurate either. Minus 120. And you're off kilter. And you are just not aligned anymore. Oh, this is going to suck. Fix all these. When I rotated the other ones, did I rotate all of them? It's hard to say. I'm just going to do this. Delete. Are you guys at least somewhat accurate before I copy you? Good. Not good. Better. Okay. Copy. Then move here. Should be fine. Paste. Here. Oops. That does not line up, or unless I rotate it 90. Or not. Can't see. Go back. Okay. Oh yeah, the boosters are not in reasonable places anymore. Okay. Do that at least. Again, is there an easy way for us to do this? It won't horribly affect things. Yeah, probably. And the rest I can probably just leave as is. Okay. Let's see how they do now. Okay. Great. Why is it turning so bad? I'm trying to look ahead too far. I don't know what's going on. Her stats are getting reset to default and see what happens, and then we will adjust them from there. I think is the plan. Okay. He just doesn't turn. It does not turn. Like, turn force. Literally 60. Turn on a dime. Go, go, go. Holy. Even with that, still, it's quite slow. I must be on third with that. What are you doing? God. I'm probably gonna have to make another. I'll have to make some adjustments to her portrait, but you're also getting the crazy high. What about you? Are you doing okay? Okay, let's check the champion. Wait, why is there a dot there? Oh, that's one of the boosters, I bet. Oh, there's probably something wrong. Hold on. Something's misplaced, and it's going to throw everything else off. What are you doing? What are you here? Underneath 3. Why are you positioned there, not where you're supposed to be? That would probably be a big reason why you're struggling to drive. Would be my guess. Yeah, but it'll probably. I need to change like the pivot point on it. I think that's probably solve it. But. So it seems like having a square hitbox is definitely a pretty big negative. I'm gonna give you a little bit more cushion for this. And all of these more. Why is your max velocity only 200? That's not right. That's not right. No wonder you can't freaking get anywhere. He's not turning worth a shit. Why is... Oh, yeah, I think it is really just having flat collider on the bottom really just sucks. Probably. Why? Fuck! Just... right, because I can't make him wider. That's why I did that. If I just do it here, at least can roll a bit or slide a bit. Okay, we'll try. I don't know, man. You're just really fucking struggling. Oh, you know what? Let's do the same thing I did for the others. Open recent. Pod Racer 8 is what I'm looking for. There we go. Rotate around the y-axis 30. Rotate around the y-axis 30. Nope. Minus 30. Something like that. And then go back here. And I just have to like boop, boop. And like so. And I'm going to move these to here. And that doesn't look right. Actually, a little bit in front is to give a bit of a buffer. So we can bounce off things better. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck on the ground now at this point. You guys. Oh, none of them are lined up anymore, we'll say. I mean, that should be fine there. That should be fine there. These all need to... Ugh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Because none of these are fuck... Ah, man. Not grouped up. Okay, it is. They are grouped up. Annoying. This isn't the problem, but part of the problem. You. And you. Oh, this collider is not correct. This one also seems like they're hanging out the end. Fuck, where's this one? It is not. The fuck? Oh, I see. Yeah, but they included the pipes. Okay, whatever. This is somewhat obnoxious. You and you. Just get in there. Where are you? Okay. What are you for? Are you the brake? Your brake? These are all okay. In theory, that's right. Not going to fix the problems completely, but they just get stuck like this, for God knows what reason. Right, accurate hitboxes are a joke. Problem is, I need. Oh, don't be there. Oh my God, why? Just paste it where I want you. Okay. And because everything's at a goddamn angle now, moving them around is not free. Also, I'll make them slightly more accurate. Well, need. Oh God, please. Just want the colliders. Hey, this one's so far out front. I can't click on them like in the screen here. I have to click them in the tree. Will this make any difference whatsoever? You're not even floating. You're literally just on the ground. Okay. That didn't work. That just, okay. Hovering slightly now. Ever so slightly. Flipping out. God. It just controls like complete shit for some reason. All right. You're getting the reset to defaults treatment. For these hover range, maybe increase that to go with. You're upside down. Oh, you're up. Can't turn. Like something wonky is going on. I don't know what. I'm confused. I'm going to take all of these and I'm going to move them up here. Oh, and the gliders to go with. Oh, I didn't move the camera though. Ooh, I don't understand what is so wrong with this. This is supposed to be our best racer and the worst, the non-functional best. Okay. Weird go. Let's try on the other track. They're just... this ain't working, I will say. Compared to like you, who is like very simple. You just work. So simple. Okay. What is your fucking problem? Why are you bitching at me about transformations? Stop. Okay. Just don't care. Let's just see what happens, I guess. I'm colliding because... yeah, I don't know. Very basic. Where are you going? Turn. Why can't it turn? Excuse me? Excuse me? Let's remove. So like if I look at you, I mean everything's flat together anyways, including gliders. Because you're so wide. But tilt force. Well, turn force is double that. And also you need to be faster. Okay, hold on. We're going to change stuff. Layout. Move you to the right by 1. Move you to the left by 1. Everything still looks normal. Okay, let's do this. Move you over by 1. You over by 1. Oops, don't do that. I said move over by 1. Thank you. Move this up. Up. Okay. And your collision here. Really sucks. Go, go. Dude, people are just bashing into each other. So slow. Crazy slow. The fuck? You have boost ones, yeah? Can't fucking see. Please, is this lined up? Okay. Roll. Eh, eh. Is it in? It's in. Okay. Copy these. I say these are the boost. Huge boost. And then copy you. Move them over here. Rotato potato. Move them in a position, hopefully, possibly. Okay. And then for down thrust, I'll be over here. It'll be here and here. Then move both of them into this. And you can be here. Buff them a little bit. And there's none for brakes. You don't need brakes, right? Holy speed. I don't know why they will not turn. Why are you not? Why you no turn? We needed to be able to tilt more. Then they're hitting the ground. They need to be able to boost higher. And I need these to be like so. Oh, this is taking so much time. Look at the top. Look at her regular speed. What? Huh? How is this so? How is this so little force? Doesn't make any sense. Top speed. He's constantly tapping brake, trying to turn. It's just not happening. Huh? Never had this problem with a racer before. They're just so unresponsive. Like, what? Huh? Okay. Not having breaks probably actually matters at this point. Okay. Grab you, or this one, and this one. I think. I need to. Oh God! I keep trying to do blender controls. Unfortunately, had them beaten into me. They don't work outside of Blender because Blender is a special beast where everything is just special to Blender, unique to Blender. Oh my God! I don't want the boost ones. I just want these accelerates. Shouldn't be 5. There should be an even number of them. Accelerate. That one's boost. These two and these two. Copy, paste. Flip them around. They should be like so. Put them to break. And then, yeah, the other ones are set up as expected. Let's turn this back. Okay. Why is their handling so fucking bad? What is this? Why? I don't want to make it again, dude. I don't want to do it all over again. Hmm. Like, why won't you turn? What is going on? You need to turn on the visible collision. Okay, we can see colliders. I turn on. Oh God, let's do it this way. Okay. Debug. It's just collision shapes. I don't have. This shouldn't be bad. I don't understand. Super duper don't understand. What part of this? Also, I realized why. Where's 3? Actually, no, you're completely flat anyway, so I don't know why you. The full. Uh, 0.4. 0.5. 21. 40. 20. I'm just giving him Racer 3 stats. Max boost 2 is fine. Range is 2. And stiffness 0.75. Okay. Look ahead is the same for both. Okay. It just... Uh-huh. Why are they so jank? Same stats. Those are very flush. From above. What if I grab your collision shapes, trash these ones, then add them? That is interesting. This will tell us exactly if it is a collision problem. Visuals don't really matter. Does seem like it's just a collider problem. Seriously? Weird. If I move all of you guys back. So if you guys are like over here and here, and you are back here, I guess I could make this that whole length. How does that work out? Bouncing like mad. Okay, I mean, that is more of what I'd want, I guess. Minus the excessive crashing. And then flipping upside down. Okay. You've got way too much hops. Someone that is much calmer would be you. Which, how much of a difference does this make? Not a lot. How much are your boosts up? 12 each? That's not even a lot. So why do you bounce so much when other guys don't? A good ass question. They are at weird angles, evidently. I feel like that's not the same angle. Can't. Oh my gosh. I just want a straight view above. Okay, yeah. There's no way that's right. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Why are you so stable? You have 16. Raycast of 2. You guys have a raycast of 2. Stats wise, less tilt. Does why are you rocketing up and down so much? My question. Huh? I guess everybody does. Okay. Uh, you think being like this would make them very stable, but what I'm going to do is add more of these. Add one right here. I'm going to copy you in place. I'm going to rotate you like so. And then the one in this. Where is this one? This one. And then move like here. And then do this and this. And these are all going to be way too powerful. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Taking the slow path every time. Did make it in the first. See some other people crashed out. So clearly the look ahead. I think on everybody's probably too much by default now. Let's lower it to 180. Okay. Where you going? Could you please? Oh my gosh, dude. I not have I do have brakes. Maybe the brakes just aren't powerful enough. These four? I don't know. For one, what does he have? Core strength of like 20. Accelerates 80. Boost is 120, and he doesn't even have a brake, actually. The first guy doesn't even use brakes. Huh? Maybe that's my problem? I'm just getting slammed. Oh my gosh. Here's my thought. I need to have like a full stat reset on everybody. And figure out what a stable thing is for everybody. But I've got so much other stuff to do. We need... Fuck. God damn it. I haven't even tested the thing I wanted to test. It was that we would unlock other stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go you and Based on the track ID. Just get a win. See if we unlock 2 new characters. Or, well, 1 new character in this case. Should have lowered the max laps needed so I could test faster. Oh god, pile up. And are we soft locked? Yes. I'm also seeing into the wall. Just passing by. Like, all of our early pod racers are having... Oh, hey, we're alive again. All of the early pod racers are having no problems. Well, I say no problems, but... Actually... This is a new one, and they're on the lead. You're stuck. You're slow but steady. You're definitely not going to win anything. I've got debug things on, that's why those are showing up, but... How many of them are just crashed out? Well, we lost. Oh, well, I got 3 points, so... We're in second. Why are these showing up as partially lit up? There's no way the spotlight goes that far. There's no fucking way. There's so many bugs, dude. Why? Why? What if I do this? All right. Fuck it. Just anywhere that's not right beside the others. There's so much space in between them. Okay. Can't possibly be a problem. Okay, so 1, I believe, is doing fine. 2, I believe, is doing fine. 3 seems to be doing fine. 4 has some problems now, even though in the past he was like super good. What changed? It's a better question. What actually changed? Go map 1 on him. Take a look. Fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Lapping people. Okay. We test him on the second track. Why does this happen? Why does this happen? only after I finish so it doesn't seem to be them that being separated from each other. It's some other problem. Campaign menu. I go to remote actually. Why are they showing up partially lit up? What's going on? Character portrait. It's the bottom half. Can I see a preview of it? No. Spotlight. You're invisible. You're not visible. If I turn you on, okay. Where is this blue purplish light coming from? Why is it not there the first time I load the page? Is it carrying over from the other scene or something? Mayhaps. Can I game, grab this and then bring it to the campaign menu screen. Do this. Okay. And then let's just go again. Put on the second track. I was getting bashed around by everybody. It's fine. Okay. How's the game coming out? Not too bad. Trying to just diagnose some AI controls issues. But otherwise, we got all 8 racers in the game so far. It's good. So yeah, he seems fine now. And we'll see if the lighting gets fixed. I don't have to restart the game or not to see, but also we should win this so we can see if the unlock works properly. And okay, so these are she is unlocked now. Good, that's what I want to see. But these are completely lit up now. I guess because the directional light. Yes, okay, so what I need to do is just delete the directional light. Leave our world environment, but with no lights. And then just have the spotlights light them up. Okay. I need 2 more tracks. What time is it? Okay, we've only been going 3 hours. We got time. I already know she's fine. So I'm going to save. And I'm going to leave this as is. So there's no ambient light here now, basically. This is what we needed. Okay. Either way, we need 2 more tracks. I think the next person to unlock would be, I'm not going to give, wait, where's Tootie? That would be Sakura's track, I think, would be the 3rd one. And then if you do that, you'll unlock Sheep, as well as you can then hopefully challenge Champion. Should I hide the names? I'm going to have 4 tracks total. That's the plan. I've got 2 right now. But it'll be 3 and then face the champion, I think is the idea. Or if I'm really feeling it, then 4 regular tracks and a 5th for the champion. But That means I have to go into Blender, our favorite tool, and try and make it work. We will worry about balancing the pod racers after. Yeah, I should hide the names. I think I should. Just means I have to do a similar script to these. On each of the track name. Or not track name, racer name. These ones. Why do I have another? Where's this? This one is not supposed to be here. It's just a extra. Okay. Racer name. I'm going to attach a script to be hide campaign racer name. And then like the other ones, I'm just going to say, except instead of visible, it will be if, yeah. If I get our game data, wait, why do I have this twice? What's going on? Visible when unlocked, leave that be. It's here. There we go. If unlocked character, the character is unlocked, I'm going to need character ID associated with it. So if they are unlocked, then, or we'll say if they're not unlocked, self.text is equal to question mark, question mark, question mark. This is a restrict label. And then all I have to do is for each one of these, attach the script. Why did that just hide everything that we, huh? Fuck. Velocity is 0, you're 1. Boundary line is going to be 2. Why does it ruin my filter every time? Huh? Okay, that's obnoxious. I'll just scroll through it manually then. Add this here. 3, which is the 4th number. Then U, 4. Five, 6, 7. Okay, save. How long have I been making games? Technically, if you include Flash, since I was in grade 7. So, long time. Granted, none of them have ever been like commercial products or anything like that, but... Okay, looks like it worked. I've always enjoyed making games, just never did it professionally. I started programming with Flash MX Pro 2007. Yeah. Unfortunately, Flash is kind of dead, so it's a little hard to show, but I did make a video at some point of a collage of all the Flash games, or a lot of them, that survived. They're all terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, we need to make another race course. By another, I mean 2 to 3 more race courses. I haven't found like a good way to do this in Blender yet, to be honest. Let's scale this to half width. And let's just scale. What kind of race course should we make? Rather than me just oops. Randomly guessing, you know. Of what I have random inspiration I get. It's gonna be for someone that's very flower themed. Not that I don't know how you put that into, you know, mechanics or anything. Dude, why is it not expanding? Jesus. Thank you. I find actually it's probably easier to just start with a big old circle. Circle, 64 segments, radius of say 100 fucking meters. Big old thing. Like a flower launch pads. Oh, that would just destroy the physics, I'm sure. Let's make sure this has some width. Now, oops. 0.8. As a very wide. And I think what I can do is probably make like a... I haven't done like a figure 8 yet. Where you could potentially collide with other people if you're going fast enough. So if I had like 2 of these, for instance. Also, I gotta select this whole oops, not that. Undo. Alt R. There we go. Extend. Let's say. Oh god. Wow, their scale is like crazy, but did that even go out? I can't fucking tell. One 1.2. 1.05. What I'm gonna do is is there a way for me to clone this easily? I don't know. I know I can do it out here, but don't know if I can. I must be able to merge these, right? Object. How long have I been using Godot? I technically started with the GMTK Jam 2024, but that was like, I did very little with it in the last 2 years. It's really this year that I started actually trying to do a bunch of stuff with it by entering. This is the 3rd game jam I've done this year. I did a very small horror game jam, and then I did the Juniper game jam, and now I'm doing this one. This year I'm trying to do as much as I can. So like I'm doing a game jam every 2 or 3 months is what I'm aiming for. I don't know how to do this. Okay. Blender, merge 2 object. Merge objects in Blender. No, not Blender 3. That's fucking ancient. Blender 4. The last year. Join. Control J. All right. Look at that. It worked. You just have to know, like, every random fucking hockey. Weld. Yeah, I mean, we're still gonna have this issue of that overlapping, but it's probably, it might end up defighting later. It's a problem. Absolutely gonna. I don't know what to do with that. Either that or I do the join. Put it like right here. Control J. Now they're together. And we can still add the weld. But now what I can do is when we're ready to cross over, I just create some faces here. If I say between here and here, face, and here, right? These won't be nice triangles, but when I do here and here, at least I'll know there won't be a crap load of extra faces. Okay, on here and here. And here, here and here, and there you go. So then they're joined together, and then you should probably do here as well. Do these. And I'll phrase that up as a wall. So then I'm going to take faces. I'm going to grab all of these, this, and then remove these. So we got our outer rim. Going to extend the Z direction 1. Okay, maybe not. Huh? What? Why did that switch? Oh. Okay, just extend. Oh yeah, right. Because we're dealing with absolutely massive map this time around. This might actually be better for the champion arena, actually, but we'll see. Oh, but people are going to be confused about which direction to go unless I like paint arrows. Because what stops people from just doing this? And currently, right now, the checkpoints order does matter. Oh, you know what I could do? Just make one big checkpoint across. Or put the checkpoint back here, and then it doesn't matter. You get the middle one, you get the left, and you get the right, and you're good. Yeah, that could work. And then you could take whatever path you want. If you want to go in a figure 8, you can. Or if you want to swerve completely on the inside, you can. I kind of like that. Also, if you glitch yourself on top of this, you could drive straight to it, but probably wouldn't be that much faster. I don't know. In terms of, I don't know if I want it to be that simple. What I could do now, though, is it's going to be such a big map. Oh wait, can I do this? I want to recenter this if possible. I'm sorry, G on the y-axis. I think I made it 100 wide, so if I do 50, oh, okay. 100? That's centered? Not quite. Oops. Oh my god. Actually, does this work? Cursor to world origin center. Yes, okay. What I can do is now move it here. Oh, it's not going to be rotationally symmetrical, though. That's a problem. It's going to be like, hey, we'll just add a mirror. I mean, solves a bunch of our problems, I guess, but I was like, what if I just add another set? Or even I don't want to have things stacked on top of each other because the camera is not it's not made for that. But I was like, what if we had 4 segments? But I don't think that's necessarily gonna be good. Let's just roll with this for now. I'm going to make this smooth, shaded. I'm going to save this as campaign track 2, which is really 3. Yeah, okay, it's saved properly. What? Okay, well, we're gonna have fun texturing this. Not texture paint, UV. I need material and give it an image texture. What palette should I use for this? Oh, I should probably use hers because it's gonna be Sakura's. So, do I have that open anywhere? No. Where did Godot go? There it is. Racer. Yeah, open. Okay. But wait, it is number 6. But actually, yeah, we can just use it probably. Blender. Open. 6. And then I'm going to say unwrap. Okay. Now I'm gonna. Did I not assign the material to this? Pretty sure I fucking did. I did not. Okay, there we go. Well, luckily it's super radial, so it should be very easy for us to select everything we want to select. We're gonna have one path. Oh, I gotta do this. There we go. One path be deep reddish. And then the other side, contrast it, be light pinkish. Is that even working? I ain't seeing any difference. Huh? Is it just the scale and the smooth shading? Hold on. Fade flat. No, I don't. Didn't seem to do jack squat. Move these over here. Do I see anything happen? No. Why are you not? Huh? Fuck. I've never seen this happen before. Yeah, it's not like reflecting over here. Why? Huh? Why, Blender? Why? Every time I use you, it'll be like totally fine, and then something will just be completely different for no indiscernible reason. I don't understand. I guess clearly getting a textures from something. But moving the UV map around this is not doing anything. Why? Hello? Yeah, it's not changing. You know what? I'm just going to turn it off and back on again. That's what I'm going to do. Blender. Campaign track 2. It looks exactly the same. Is not giving a fuck about what I do. Sign the... Huh? I don't get it. It is not having any effect. Hold on. Weld. Oh, don't duplicate. Apply. I think it might have had stacked faces or something. Yeah, okay, that was probably it. For some God knows reason, every face was doubled. Okay, so we can have the light path over here. The darker path over here. You know exactly what segment you're in. Rotate, please. Thank you. Oh, you know what I should do with these? Unwrap just on itself. So let's get a nice circle. And do this. Also, yeah. Okay. Let's do the outer walls here. We're gonna alternate like all the tiles, which is gonna suck, but I will do it eventually. What does that select? Both. Oh well, whatever. Also, I don't want these ones. They'll be floor colors at some point. And then let me select the outside, even though the outside doesn't really matter too much. Go. I think that may be all the walls. And if I unwrap, it looks considerably more sane. What color do we want the walls to be? You can even separate it pretty easily by doing this so that one side has another. Does that work? Why you guys? I guess it's just the smooth. This is gonna be absolutely massive in Godot. I don't know why it's looking like that. It's a flat color that I gave it. It's just shiny, I guess. Okay. I had to check the time. All right, so we want basically every second one of these. Because then it'll alternate and it'll look like you're going fast. Rather than if it's just one solid color. It'll be hard to tell. Okay. And I'm just going to grab them and move them, shift it over one. Could do it to the walls too, but one step at a time. This. I assume there's no fast way to grab every second of something. That'd be very specific. So I'm just going to have to click like 32 times. Okay. I think it's 64 segments, so. Move it over here. And. Okay. Definitely looks better in the darker colors, I would say. But... Oh yeah, the inner walls, I don't think I ever actually did. No, I didn't. gonna make them. Actually, let's put them as a deep color here and a lighter color here. And then in the center area for transitions, what do we want to do? Let's unwrap. Oh, no, don't do that. Why do I have an extra line? That is concerning to me. I don't know what I grabbed. Could do something like this. Scale Y, scale X. What path will you take? And then honestly, it's probably just better off that the ground is all flat. We're done dealing with that. Save. Actually, no, I'm not done yet. I have to be, this is part 1 call. I need to do dash call so that way when we import it into Godot, we get the static collision boxes. Go back here. I go and find where our track is, our track scenes. Oh. Track, campaign track 1. I'm going to duplicate it as 2. Oh, interest. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, there's so much effort that has to go into this. Go to this guy, and I have to grab this and put it in. Actually, not that much bigger. So, in fact, tiny. Oh, I know why. It's because of scale. There we go. That's a big arena. Too big, in fact. I do want it to be bigger than the others. But not that much bigger. Okay. Otherwise, it'll take forever. Okay. That's probably good. That's probably what I want. To keep it simple, we're going to have to start... Oh, I get to put a bunch of different paths in this one. Hey, man, we actually did the same game jam before. The fishing horror one. Yes, I did. We did, I should say. Oh, you're Pooch back then. You're also doing GMTK? Let me absolutely play your game when you're done it. I'm going to play as many games as I can, again, on stream when the voting period starts. So drop by and tell me to play your game. The grind is definitely going. I need to delete the old track. Make this local so I can give it collision on mask 2, layer 2. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. There we go. This texture is not correct. Why is it not correct? Huh? Also, why are there 2 objects when it should be 1? Join them together. Will do. Thank you. Why did the texture... Okay, what I'm going to do is look for Racer 6. I just drag it on. Okay, you know what? Fine, it works, I guess. It's bitching at me that it's a large file again. I am... Editor settings file system. File system. On save. Warn on saving large checked resources. Turn it off. I already know. And declared I don't care. So this is ID 0, so this is the first checkpoint. I need its rotation reset, preferably. I need its scale increased to go across here. Then checkpoint 1 would be next, which I'm going to put over here. You can take whatever path you want to get to it, but there we go. Need, what is it? Transform. There we go. Its rotation looks fine. You get dead center. Okay, works for me. Then I need checkpoint 2 over here. Rotate it 180. Put it at 0. Do this. How big is it actually in comparison? Scale 0.7. 1/7. Okay, that's pretty good. Then I can delete the fort, last checkpoint. Don't need it. Where the players spawn will be here. In front of this, there should be enough space. Just drive forward, dudes, and then you can go left to right. So that means I'll be able to define multiple paths here. So just one. Curve, points. I might just delete them all and start again. Okay. First point. Will be right. This checkpoint. In the center. First path will be say, first one will go right. Add an element. I wish it would select the next point. Shift click, select multiple points. Control click, add a point. Right click, delete a point. Select control points. Shift click, drag out control points. Huh? Oh. Okay. I don't know what that does yet. Where's my other point? Hello? I added a second point. Is it not showing up? Oh, because... Okay, that's annoying. Like, why can't I... Who thought that was a good idea? So go there, go this way. Your Y value needs to be at like literally 0, I think. Yeah. Okay. God, it moves. There's no way to limit what axis it moves on, huh? Close curve, delete point, add point in empty space. Didn't. Okay. And make this as obnoxious as possible, huh? Just why? Well, who thought this was a good idea? Also, the gizmo for moving it is only moving that. It's not. Why is it not showing up in this? Well, oh, there we go. Weird. Absolutely weird. There's got to be a nice hotkey for this then. Add point in empty space. It does not actually say. Options. Mirror handling. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't know. Tool sucked. Oh, control click? Did that work? I think it did. Okay. That is nice. That's at least something I can work with. Now I can do this, and then I can just fix their Y values afterward because it's just putting them into space for some fucking reason. Yeah, that's totally where I wanted to put it. Couldn't possibly do a raycast for me and move it out. It'd be so much easier to do programmatically, maybe. Control click here. And then fix the Y value because for some reason it changes them. Even the previous ones are getting Y values added. Don't know why. That is interesting. .3D is always such a challenge. Every regard. It is way more compelling, so it's kind of worth it, I guess. Done enough 2D stuff for my entire life, I think. But doing 3D stuff is fun, at least for now. At least for now. Now I need one here. No, well, not literally there. I want it. Dude, it's literally adding Y values to all of the previous ones. He's trying to do some kind of normalization or something, and it just not what I want. Let's have the default one go cross, I guess. You need somebody to. What I'm going to do is just this, and I'm going to adjust them after. Wow, that one went way under, huh? It's just putting them wherever the fuck it wants. Now I'm just going to go through all of these and go 0, Y values, and I'll shuffle them over, I guess. So you are currently... Huh? I'm not seeing the line between them. I guess 0, it may be slightly too low. Where's this guy? Out in space. That's where they are. Select it, please. Oh, God. Also, these ones do not get around this corner. Where the... Why are you out there, dude? What are you doing? I think that works. I think it's probably... You know what I should... Oh yeah, some of them were negative for some... It just changes them on me. Please. Okay. And what I'm going to do is actually move this up like 1. Transform Y of 1. We can just test that, at least now. Back pieces, that's the only path. I need to make in the Campaign menu. Got too much stuff open. Need to make another thing here. Track select. Or track portraits. Copy this. Paste this. And then we can say this is 3.3. I will delete these. I'm going to add track 2. Over here. I have to scale you down, obviously. Let's get a second camera going. I can see. Oh, I need to take you guys over here. Scale this. Yep. This just gets the wrong texture every time, huh? That's not annoying at all. Hello? The tracks do not have this problem. And then I need to add Racer 6 here and near the camera. Then I need to move this over here. You know what? I could probably modify the other one slightly as well. I just move this over a little bit. There we go. That's slightly better. And then this, the name of this is now track name. Oh, the track name should also be hidden until unlocked. Yeah, probably. Sakura's flower bed. Sure. Sure. Sure, it fits. So I would have to. I could probably just make a new script and just make it very similar, but it's gonna have to be based on. I already have something for these. Save one not unlocked. I need to do similar logic for. 2, 3, 4. So as long as this specific character is unlocked, the button gets enabled. Hold on, let me just click. It's just showing up. It's not being disabled. Because this is using the wrong character ID here. It's disabled, but wait, is it? I can still click on this one. I guess it should be unlocked at this point, because why can't I click it is the question. Because they're ordered wrong, that's why. Grid needs to be above it. If I do this, I should be able to click on it and race there. Tap my tracks. I need to add the new track as a possibility. I've still got the debug things on. We're apparently pointing the wrong direction too. Hold on. Campaign track 2. If I just the player spawn. Just rotate it 180. Would that work? No. Oh, it's because. Why is that? Do I just have the paths going this way when I should be going into the dark first? Yes. Oh, that's... Will it matter if I do this? I mean, it's symmetrical, right? So... Surely that works. Or... The fuck? Guys, you need checkpoint 1. I'm gonna spawn you over here. Now you're pointing the wrong way. Not? What? What? How? How can both be... What? If I put you over here, you go that way. If you go the other... What? You have to get to the first checkpoint, guys. Huh? Hold on. Reset this. You guys aren't gonna get the checkpoint. You're not getting the checkpoint because you didn't go the middle one first. I don't want to... That was weird. You're stuck. You are in the void. How did you get out? I don't know. I don't know. Like a big, wide open, very fast map. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? So, number 1, like it starts here at 0, 0. And then that is number 2 in the dark area. So why is it not? Why would it go to the light side? Huh? Go to the dark side. Over there. The fuck? What? Oh, this point is in the air. What the fuck? Why? Why is there one point in the air? Which point is this? Really? What the fuck? It's not at the start, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, there it is. Okay. I feel like that one's not even necessary. Oh, I see. Because it's a complete loop. They don't actually have to do them in order? What? Did they just go to the closest one? Maybe. They do a fucking full 360 just to go to this one. But why? But why? Huh? Where are you going, Chief? These ones with the dark? Somehow you're in the void. How did you get in the void? What in the actual fuck? Oh, he started in the void. He literally spawned in the void. Is this probably too... I see. This is too far forward. Well then. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, I don't know. He just faced through the fucking wall. How did you... How? Excuse me? It's the simplest map. You shouldn't be able to break it this badly. It should not be... a thing that happens. The fuck? Anyway, I can make this checkpoint 2, for instance. Move it over here. And as long as I go to the dark side, it's fine. I could also just start them, I don't know, here and see what happens. Will they follow? Will they turn around and go to the start? Oh, okay. Okay, you're not in the void this time. This person has a very high top speed. They're very good at this kind of map. I'm going to change some stats. Not you. Oh, okay. First, where is Pod Racer 8? And where is 6? Oh, their top speed's so low. That's not what I wanted for them. We have serious stat creep right now. He's so wide. What are you doing, lady? Just okay. Lots of them are getting stuck on walls quite often. I think it's probably to do with the CPU look ahead. Oh wait. Let's do the default for everybody. Literally gonna be 100. I don't know if I've set it for, if I've overridden it for anybody. Did for you. Hundred. No, I'll have to check all the other maps too, but I could do it per map as well, I suppose. CPU look ahead. I don't think I set it for any of them. Okay. Do. Oh god. You're still stuck in walls. You are, I don't even know where you are. I didn't think there was a corner on this map to get stuck in. Oh. Where the fuck did you find a corner? The collision. Gosh. You're stuck in a wall. You're stuck in a wall. How are you guys getting stuck on walls? How is this fucking possible? Holy shit. I don't even know. What corner did you get stuck in? It must have been one of these. I suppose that's possible, but like... Huh. Yeah, I guess this just comes back to I really need a like a reset on all and everybody's stats, and then just tweak them after again. I think that's probably what I'll do. Is literally everybody will get the same. This is the default. No. I mean, he's not showing that it's being overridden though. Curiously enough. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Everything gets reset. Everything is just 20 force. No special anything. And then we will see how they behave, and then we'll adjust each one individually till they are able to perform as I want them to. 2, 3. And uniquely, of course. I don't want them to all race the same. But given their different setups, it's not really possible for them to. They've got different shapes, sizes, boosters, number of boosters. So change these, just again, just flat out defaults. Do this and this. Why do I have why did I decide on having so many pod racers? Very ambitious. Okay. I'm assuming that by default, this won't be enough force for them to actually do jack squat, and they'll just kind of be stuck, but I'm willing to do that. Okay, let's see. Map 1, let's go. One character 1. Doing surprisingly fine with the defaults. Not great. Okay. Well, see some problems over here. Not enough force. They were never given the instructions to on the ramp, so that's interesting. You're dead. You're dead. Okay. The slowest game ever. But basically, these defaults are okay-ish for him, but obviously he's still getting stuck. So let's just take it one person at a time. Pod Racer 1. You have 4 of these. He was floating fine, so I'm not concerned about that. Oh, I see why he was still going fine, because these didn't get reset. Oops. Okay. Now you should be as sluggish as everybody else. Go. Yes. Take it slow. Okay, so his first thing is that we want him to have higher acceleration. So his anything here is accelerate. So from here, so these two, you're going to set them to say 50. And then his boosts, we will do double your regular boost for your regular acceleration for your boosts. And then brakes, we'll leave it the default for now and see what happens. Okay. Pod Racer 1. Go. That was very slow. very, very slow. Also, apparently I forgot to change somebody's. Back to defaults. Hers. Pod Racer 2. You still have... Oh. I was modifying the wrong one. Okay, well, my bad. I was just in the wrong scene. Seemed to be working for her, so... These are... Boosts. I will set them to 100. Boost 100. Brake, leave alone. Accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. Will be 50. Okay. Leave brakes alone, leave hover alone. Okay. Racer number 1. Alright, it's taking the slow path, that's fine. Random, so. Straight away, he actually used all his boost. Ignoring everybody else for now. Look at her. He's doing okay. But I'm actually to test, I'm going to briefly is journalist. I'm gonna remove the nerf on everybody else. Just so that I can see what their stats would normally be. So if I look at Justice, actually let's look at velocity on the second map. And just make sure that he drives okay. These are like the starter guys, so they're not supposed to be super good or anything. Just solid. These are the two that you start with at the beginning of the game. Looks okay. And she is doing similarly. So not, still kind of bashing a bit. We're not worried about her right now. We're just worried about velocity on the new map. What happens? All right. Pretty straightforward. And the fact that Justice is comparable makes sense. They should be roughly the same, more or less. Okay. I'll probably be fine. Hey, did the checkpoint not go up? It's on checkpoint 1. I might have the other checkpoints. I'll see what happens when it goes through this checkpoint, but the checkpoints don't seem to be going up. Oh, there it is, but that means in the main track 2. Oh, the IDs are wrong. There we go. I rearranged them, but I didn't change the IDs. Okay. So I'm gonna say he's fine. So let's check out her. I gave her similar treatment. She seemed mostly okay, but probably needs a little bit of tweaking for tilting and stuff. So let's have her be a little bit better at turning and maybe slightly worse at max velocity. And have her hover slightly higher, maybe. So justice on first map. Okay. Just kind of clashing a bit, but no problem. Oh god. Maybe trying a little bit too much? I don't know. Oh god. Colliding into each other and messing each other up. I'm gonna change the default here for a second. On my hover stiffness, we're gonna put it at 75. So that's what I was using for pretty much all of them by default. Okay, and then take a look at her. I'll just check on the next map. That is nicer. Get owned, dude. Okay. Looks fine, more or less. Right. Pod Racer 3. Him. So we are going to make him a very good boost, like a normal, better than normal boost. So instead of like 100, it'll be like 150. And then his engines, he only has 2 of them. We'll put 60. He should be a little bit better than the others. I'm going to change this to be slightly better at turning and a higher max speed. And let's say 1.5 seconds of boost. We go boundary line on his own map. Took the long path, but whatever. In fact, I think making him have the longer look ahead will probably help him out a lot. He needs to be good at his map. He doesn't need to be good at the other maps necessarily. So yeah, that already immediately smooths out what he does. And they're probably quite a bit behind. think he might be a wee bit overtuned. What I'm gonna do is it's probably just his boost is too good. Put it at like 120. That'll probably be fine. And then if I go into the second map with him, you should have a little bit of a rougher time here, probably. And that is intentional. Which is maybe bad design because the player will probably pick them, but the player will have better control of them, most likely. Right. Oh god. Alright, that seems fine. And then you should do quite well on the third map. It's a good time for me to eat. All right, 2's fine. Okay, so we got applied 4. Now, this guy is supposed to be really good at handling. And not have anything special for velocity. Boost more often. Let's lower his max speed a little bit. Do this, and then he will have boost, 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 boost. These, no, they're not. Just these 3 are the boosts. Let's give him 110 boost power. Then his accelerate will be 55. It won't be quite as good as the other guy, but let's see. I'll leave look ahead. Yeah, it's probably fine. Let's test him out on the first map. And assuming he takes the fast path, he took the slow path. Okay. He shouldn't beat the guy that's currently in first, because that's his favorite track. But he should do okay, which he's in second place, so that makes sense. He can fast track and messed it up a little bit, and somebody's crashed out here. So they haven't. Everyone else has just reset to the defaults, which are terrible, like non-functional. Okay, so this is going about how I expected. It's good. And then I'm going to test him on his own map. So this is the map where I'd want him to outcompete Boundary Line. But we'll see. We'll see if speed still just is king, but you should be able to take these turns much better. And it already looks like that's the case. That means I tuned him at least roughly well for a CPU. If CPU can do it, then the player can do better. Okay, yeah. And the person in second is as expected. What happened to green? What happened to Boundary Line? Where is he? Not even in fourth. He must have crashed out somewhere. He's supposed to be bad at this map. Like, Boundary Line is supposed to be much more about the long straightaways. The fact that he's lagging behind here is no surprise. Though I suspect he's probably just stuck somewhere. He's just stuck somewhere. Okay. I don't want that to happen, but once I get respawns in, it'll be fine. And then the last map couldn't do that well on, but should do okay-ish. Because they don't have the best top speed. Green will do the best of the ones so far. Okay, cool. Great, I'm fine with that. Racer 5. Now, this guy's gonna need a lot of help, I think. Let's see, so. Turning should be quite good. He's gonna need a lot of keep him upright strength. And the hover range. We'll just see what his problems are. Okay, so accelerate. We'll assign them as got 4 engines, but if they're each 50 each, that's a lot of power potentially. Brakes, we'll leave them as is. Boost. Actually has probably weaker boosts overall than. Although, actually, I don't know. They're supposed to be pay to win, so they should actually have decent boosts. But there's 4 of them. That's the thing. So there's more than a lot of people get. All right. Anyways, we'll see. What does... how does Lady do on the first map? She should be pretty good. Because, you know, straightaways, but dude, what happened to boundary break? Did he crash again? No, he's in 3rd. He might have hit somebody. That does happen. This is OP as hell on this map. They as they clip and crash a little bit. Okay, Green is catching up. He's in 2nd place. Really extend this to be at least the top 6 or something. Okay, where is... Oh, you... Getting stuck on other people. Yeah, there's a pile up here. Okay, that's fine. Looks okay. Probably a little overtuned. Actually, yeah, let's... the boosts definitely should be worse. Okay, so if I now go onto the 2nd map with him. Well, after they get finished getting clobbered by literally everybody. Oh, I could give the camera a collider. I don't know if that would work, actually. How many problems would that cause? Probably a lot. I love the fucking profiles. This person's outperforming in every way Green, which is not really my intent. So I'm going to lower her regular force too. Her max velocity is only the regular, so I'm a little bit surprised by this, but how she does here. Holy. Having 4 engines is pretty good, but also size is a big downside. Just hit everybody. Everything. Probably should give her a slightly higher max speed for 4 engines. One second. Okay, let's give her a slightly higher max speed and just call it good. Okay. Pod 6. Pod Racer 6. Her. So I want her to be overall quite stable, but reasonably good at turning. In fact, she should be quite good at turning. Regular max speed. Well, maybe she gets lots of not a lot of boost potential, but can use it often. It's fine. We can just leave her as normal. I'm gonna up this a little bit. And let's raise her look ahead a little bit. Then we go to, those are all the, accelerates. She only has 2 of them. So they're gonna have to be quite powerful just to compete with other people. Then boosts, 2 boosts. Very good boosts. We'll see how that goes. I can't really play as her during these, but I can swap to her. She is on the ground, so she needs help. She needs more lift, probably, would be my guess, or needs to go farther. I take it it's just she's just dragging on the ground. -6. And then over range 4. Let's see, 4.5, I mean. Is she hovering? No. I mean, she's not going up and down. And she immediately crashes into the wall and fucking sucks. Sucks to suck, I guess. Weird. Don't know why. We figured this out previously, what I had to do, but I thought it was just, you know, give her more raycast distance on her lift. Well, that hasn't happened. Huh? She's not going up and down like everybody else. Fucking why? But why, sir? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this down and over. And then I'm going to do this down and over. Move it in slightly. This one's already. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Covering a little tiny bit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it just wasn't reaching. Just plows through them. What do you do? Okay, she needs less look ahead, I think, than normal. Not more. She needs to be more precise. All the path prescribed, yes. That's not even the path you're supposed to take, lady. And then she just crashed into a wall. Okay, I'm gonna change these back to default. So let's just do her one step at a time. Fix one problem and then go to the next. She is struggling. She needs to be higher in the air. Like, really badly. That definitely helps, I think. Well, she's struggling to turn quite heavily. What if I take her thingamajigs and move them here instead? Will that make a huge difference? Probably not, but maybe. I could also... I could have kept the other ones. Whoops. Well, I'm just going to do this anyways. And then point outward. Then grab this boy. Move like so. And then rotate point outward. Maybe it'll help. Let's see. All right. Oh, well. You know what'd be interesting if I gave her oh, first thing I'm gonna try is CPU look ahead is literally gonna be like 150. And then I'm gonna consider giving her more mass so she can bash other people away. Dude. She's the slowest fucking turn possible. How? I give her like literally the most absurd turn rate, and let's just see if that's the problem. Okay. That is a little OP. Comes out. You know, turn on a dime? Really fucking good. This makes her insanely good. Holy shit. Okay, that might be the problem with a lot of racers, now that I think of it. Giving them more turn rate is going to be very good. So people that are supposed to be good at tighter turns, or, you know, being more accurate. Cool. In which case, I'm going to bump this guy up. And then I shouldn't be changing many things at once. That's a mistake. Okay, let's see. Wait, I need to nerf her slightly, huh? Yeah. By slightly, I mean... Okay, let's do this. Actually, I do want to try and change the mass. I haven't done this with any of them before. You should get slowed down quite a bit, but also be able to bully other people. Maybe not. Noticeably chonkier. Which maybe doesn't fit so much for a flower, but okay, I don't want her to be able to win this one super well, so I'm fine with this so far, except for the fact that she crashes and then it gets stuck, you know. Well, that's what damage will be for. Let's see how she does on the second map, which is also probably going to be hell for her, I will say. I mean, it was... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to literally give her back some of her turning. And see how bad it gets. I'm not really surprised by the people doing the best here. Although I would like Shrike to do better on this map. What I'm going to do is go to Pod Racer 4. And we're giving him the insane handling, but without the extra weight. And she's already dead. Okay. Dude, seeing the X dude, the 4 engines, it looks so crazy. Needs that slightly better speed, I think, to make this doable for him, but okay, I want to test oh well, let's see how Sakura does on her own map here. It didn't seem like it was checkpoint 1. At least I didn't get a checkpoint. Why are we not getting a checkpoint? Also, she is... Or wasn't first. Not anymore. And 4th. Let's see. I think... Yeah, it's... Whatever, it's fine. It's good enough. Pod 7 needs some love. Boost. Let's say extreme boost on the sheep. Or no, actually, you know what? No. 100. Accelerate. 70. So pretty good acceleration. Only has 2 of them though, so nothing too standout, but we'll have quite good turning and more floaty. And just, pretty decent stats across the board, but lots of boost. Lots of boost. And then for 8, since we are here anyways, may as well get them all running. Where is it? Here. Okay. Got a lot of those. Accelerate. Boost. Accelerate. Boost. And those are just brakes, okay? And then what I do is give pretty good handling. Very high speed. Okay. All of them should indeed function now. I'm gonna do this and look through. Oh, poor sheep. Yeah, I just saw someone else's turtle. What is this? How do you manage this? I'm touching third here. First I want on top. Well, the first two I really want on top. What's happening? Yeah, the champion is dog shit, apparently. I think what I did was something crazy like this. Okay. And mass. Let's try that. See what happens. God, why are you going backwards? Why? What are you fucking doing? Excuse me? Okay. Where are you going? Hello? You just completely broken? Like, what's going on? Excuse me? Huh? Okay, weird. Very fucking weird. Perfect turning. It's gotta be the fucking collision, man. Okay, I know what to do. You just need to be... Where is it? Here. Do this. And this. Okay. Holy. The fucking post. Yeah, no surprise here. Even the most OP stats. Okay, what about wait. Oh, at least trying. I'm gonna try something with sheep and make them mofu with less mass, and just see what if that makes any like significant difference for them. But let's test on the second map. Oh, she handles like a dime now because of the less mass. The fuck? 25% less mass is kind of like boosting all of your stuff by 25%, I guess. She's too good. Too good, I think. He's better than the champion. The fuck? Okay, we're nerfing those. And her regular jets as well. She is crazy good. Let's just run it back and see what happens. Look at Cloud. Oh, yeah, but she gets knocked around by everybody. I'm surprised at who's in second place right now. Substantially. Okay, he's fighting for it though. All right. So what I'm gonna do now is everybody's at least racing. Well, I'll check the last track, or the third track. I gotta make one more track after this, and then I gotta do respawn mechanics. I want to look at her. She's not going to do very well here with the low max speed, but... Okay, the champion is in third. That seems makes sense. You're stuck, right? The person who's favored for this track is in the top two, so okay, that's fine. The champion overtook, apparently. Catching up, I think. Kind of. It's in the running at the very least. All right, cool. Obviously, the champions are not going to be on these maps until you get to challenge them, but for now, testing purposes, it's good to know that the champion is, in fact, the champion for a reason. Okay, so we need to make a fourth map, and this map will be for... Where's my campaign menu? Oh, the sheep, actually. The sheep would be her map. And she's very light and airy, so I think what I'll do is have big jumps on the map, which is something that would be unique to her map at the very least. And maybe some tight turns. That will mess up the really high speed but poor handling dudes. Actually, no, if I do that, then the last track would actually have to be the champions. And I'd have to make 2 more tracks. Yeah, let's make 2 more tracks. That's fine. Is it fine? Oh, God. Oh, there's still more I can do on the current track, though. I forgot. Not this one. This one. I have to define some more paths because you don't have to go into figure 8, for instance. So I'm going to duplicate. I'm going to make sure it is unique. And, well, doesn't really matter. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... How am I going to do this, actually? I think what I'm going to do is take each of these points, shunt them up here while shunting these ones down. And it should all come out in the wash. Then we can have people going different directions from each other and it's still valid. It's kind of wild. That means there'll be a lot more collisions on this map. And this is why Sakura will be good, because she has more mass. And can just hopefully not get as affected by collisions with people. Although she is big, so she does get hit more often than someone that's small, I suppose. If I do this, almost there. There we go. And I hope I didn't change the other path by doing that. Nope, they are in fact different. Okay, good. So now, uh, there's one path that does like the figure eight, and there's one path that does around the whole outer edge. I think that's good enough, and I will add it as a possibility to be assigned randomly. Okay, there we go. We'll also do that. Okay. Now, we will go to Blender, make our second last map. Good lord. File, new, general, sure, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I need a map with some big old gaps that can float across, or take the slow path, plunk to the ground or something. I don't know. Get rid of 400 meters. Okay, not 400 meters, like say 100 meters of 100. So each one's 1 cube. Does this work? Oh, it sure does work. Okay. Hmm. I wish I had like a Blender plugin for generating terrain or something. Blender, generate terrain. I want realistic. Wouldn't fit. Right. Low poly terrain. Poly world for Blender. I forgot I wasn't swapped over to here, but you didn't miss anything. I don't want assets. I want to do it myself. All right, faces. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I really don't. I think what I'd like is to just start grabbing stuff. Let's make a more natural kind of map. I'm just gonna like raise them up like mountains, basically. Oh, then I should really do it by points. It'll be better. So let's say you. Wait, I need to deselect some here. I deselect them. There we go. And we're basically gonna now select. Yeah, we're gonna do kind of like a mountainy range thing. It'll look very different from the other maps. You'll weave through, so having good handling will probably be useful. Some narrow points. I'm gonna need a lot of checkpoints on this map. I foresee. All right, let's do this. And probably a way to like make a heat map and then import it in, but we're gonna make use of most of this. Okay, so then I just raise it up. About 2 meters. Probably get away with 1, to be honest, but then we get these little bits of slopes. And what I can do is, like this choke point, have grab these and raise it up. Maybe like 0. Not negative. Okay, actually having it down would be interesting, but that's not what I want. GZ 0.5. 0.3 maybe? Just little tiny jumps. And we'll do lots of those like that. Looks like you're a sheep. Let's go to aerial view. This will be easier to do. Yeah, here we go. So in these choke points, be like GZ 0.3. Go back to aerial view. Do I want it here? It's one right here. GZ 0.3. And I can even do it on diagonals too, if we so wish. All right. Now I don't know if 0.3 meters is gonna mess literally everybody up, but we'll see. And these are just some narrow spots, which is probably fine enough as it is. There's lots of places to get stuck too, though. So this will probably screw over a lot of people, and this is why I will need the damage amount. GZ. I'm gonna add some speed bumps around in here too. This might be a nightmare but it is also the like 4th map, so gotta spice it up a little bit. Let's do maybe like this. Bit of a platform over here. The little fridge doesn't even have a flat part on top. And I'm going to do the same thing here. All right. I'm gonna say it might just be that simple. It may just be that simple. I'll probably spawn in the middle here. I'll have checkpoints. I don't pretty much all the little choke points, and then away you go. Let us exit this. Go and add solidify, I think. Apply, and then I'm going to also select and smooth somewhere here. Huh? I have to select faces. Shade smooth. Okay, save as campaign track 4 or 3, I guess, because it's 0 indexed. Okay, and then I go here and we add a material to it, which will have an image texture of Racer 7 and go here. This may be a pain in the ass to color if, well, oh, it's going to be like 1-to-1, huh? So I guess if I wanted to, I could have drawn it on. I literally could do a heat map or height map. Mm. Mm. Well, for now, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna select a whole bunch of random spots along the path. No idea how bad this is gonna look. Oh fuck! I can't unselect them. They're just there forever. Why? What? How does that work? Okay, whatever, Blender. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna move these and put them like, actually, let's put them on this. Vary up the terrain a little bit. And then what I'm gonna do is go to the side view, try and grab all of the highest points. Like so. And make those that color. And then a lot of these little ramps I could probably let's just see what happens. Good fucking luck, team. Let's save. And let's try bringing it in, shall we? So now, campaign track, duplicate. That's 3. Then I'm going to go here. Delete you. Import, or rather drag it on. Campaign track 3.blend. Really that big? No. It's just not in the right spot. I mean, yes, it is quite big. But, you know, I think it's kind of needed. This is your big chance. I don't know how many people actually get this far, but I forgot to do one thing. Where is this? This is campaign track free call. Okay. And then make local this collision map level 2. Checkpoints. Checkpoint 0 is way over there, huh? Where is our player spawn? We'll put it here. And then oh, I have a mistake in the other track. Our checkpoint system. Why do I even have 4? There should only be 3. That's a mistake. Okay. Checkpoint 0, where are you? Over there? I can't zoom out any farther. Our terrain is too big. Okay. Do this, transform, scale it so it goes across. Put it right after the jump, so you like jump through the checkpoint 1. Here. Transform, stretch across. I'm just going to delete the other ones and then copy, paste, increment. Here. 3. Rotate. Now there is potential in this map for shortcuts. If you can get over the walls. Not so much here, but you could cut across this gap, potentially. Oh, this, I can't tell if that's Z fighting. I think it is, so hold on. I need to add, generate, and weld. Oh, Jesus. The fuck? Don't know if this will make any difference. I need to go back to you. It doesn't. Oh, wait. I have to re-edit the scene. No, it's still Z-fighting. I don't know if it'll do that in the game or not. It might just be the distance. I think it's just how far away I am. It's like aliasing, maybe. 0, 1, 2, 3. Oop. 4. And then again, if you really wanted to shortcut, you could try and get across the mountain range. And I think I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I would like to see people try to do that. The paths are going to be a hell and a half to make. Oh man, okay. Probably only need to do one, to be honest. All right, I'm just gonna delete all the path nodes. Then we're going to control click here. So can I get an aerial view here? Would it work? Place things. Do this. I think it might work. No, I'll put it at 8 for some reason, but that is an acceptable height, actually. Oh my gosh, this is so much easier. Holy. This is great. Literally all I have to do is that. Sweet. Okay. And then I'm going to actually have some other paths because suddenly it's a lot easier to do. So just make sure to delete all of them. Okay. Hold on. The first one is a bit of a problem though. Oh no. I deleted all of them and I didn't make them unique. And do that far? I can. Okay, good. Almost just lost all that work. Problem is, the first one, I don't think it matters. Yeah. Copy, paste, make unique. Yes. Points. Then if I delete these, the other one should be fine. Yeah, okay. And then I can go to top view and just hit control, 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 control. And have a path that is maybe a little more intelligent. I don't know. It also just causes them to crash into walls. Who knows? Okay. 2 paths done. That easy. Wow. We have learned. So if I go back to this map, holy shit, what if I do it now? Because I could, I mean, there's really not, and there's really only the 2 choices. Really only the 2 choices. Let me eat. Okay. Do I have a scene for it? No. But we can do that. We have the power. Move it here. This is 4. We'll delete this. Move, delete this. Move you guys way over. And then drag in this camera. Let me do this. It looks so different compared to the others. Again, probably for the best. I will maybe tilt it like this. Then I need to add racer 7. Who is not over here for some reason. Do this. Oh, they're there. I gotta move toward the camera. Not behind the camera. Okay, that is not gonna cut it. I need the map to actually probably do this. Down. Back. God damn. I do need her to be, yeah, there we go. Okay. And then I need to have you move over here. And the track name will be Sheep's Sheep's Range. Also, why is if I do it like this? No. This is cut off, unfortunately. Well, let's say Flyward, that's fine. Oh, God. Why am I like this sometimes? Sometimes. Okay. Save. I need to go to global. Add it as a map that we could go to. Sheep's Range. Play. What happens? Oh, it's laggy as fuck. Uh-oh. It was only laggy at the start, weirdly. So a lot of people are dead. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. They didn't do this. Didn't do this. None of their hover boosts worked. Okay. There we go. Oops. Where are they going? Team? I think we started at like a really weird spot or something. Ah. This is still like a lot of space. That's bigger than I anticipated. Hey, it's cool, but it's also just like it really benefits people with max speed again. Max speed and good handling. Where is the champion? I'm struggling with the hills, I guess. Oh, you could totally get over those mountain ranges and shortcut a bit. I bet you. I think I need to shrink this map down. I think that is the play. By like this and the checkpoints and this by 25%, maybe even half actually. Let's do like to 60%. Are they in the correct spots now? No. I can't see them for some reason. The fuck? Where is this? Where the fuck is this? Why are you at negative a billion? What? Why are you so far down for some fucking reason? What? What? I don't fucking understand. Super don't understand. Why are you guys all just out in the middle of fucking nowhere? Huh? Why are you so fucking big too? What the fuck? Was my checkpoint manager shrunk before or something? Must have been. What the fuck? Oh. Now, okay. 0. Everything that I'm just gonna undo until our checkpoints are back in where they're supposed to be. And then change this to 0.6. Checkpoint manager was already at 0.05. I see. Okay, 0.35. That close enough? Not quite. Good enough. Okay, let's see how that goes. Player spawn location still in a good spot. Reasonable. Final map. Where are these guys going? We are facing the wrong way. Is what we are. Well, I don't know if I rotate this, if it counts. Nope. They don't care about its rotation whatsoever. I could rotate all of these. Minus 90. We are falling through the world now. And nothing is lined up anymore. Also, this guy is a little bit larger than it needs to be. We're just, not positioned properly. Okay, weird. Go. Let's add a node. Add both of these to the node. And then rotate this node. Will everything still be fine? Quite possibly. Now the player spawn is weirdly in the air. Okay. This, oh, right. Well, that's why I don't do that. Because you are getting it from the parent. I bring you out here, you keep the state of it? Oh, okay, well. Never mind, that works. Okay. Oh, that lag because I'm on the, Where are you fuck? Oh, right. Never rotated this. Radio. Or I did. I fucking can't see shit. I think all the points got messed up. Literally all the points. Every last goddamn one of them. Now in some random ass location in the middle of bloody nowhere. Okay, fine, whatever, dude. I'll just do them again. What's the worst that could happen? All right. Come on. Come on. Gonna let me. It's not responding. It is not responding. Oh. Okay. Try and give him some reasonable pass through this. And that's good enough. Then this one. I need to be here. Okay. I'll take it. And then can you actually get through here? No, it just doesn't have a cap on it. Okay. Where are they going? What is this fucking nonsense? Hello? That's not the way forward. No way they see that as being the closest one, right? There's no way. What? Sorry, what does this do? Doesn't tell me what the fuck that does. It just... Oh, it reordered them. I see. Why are they driving straight through there? Like, what? Dude, why are they even facing the correct way? Hold on. Game. Put on normal. Continue. We are facing the right way. Don't know where the fuck they're going. Oh god. Each one of those bumps is actually hell. I think this this map was a mistake. Could not have made it. Oh yeah. We cannot keep this. Even with the pathfinding problems, we can't even without that, we cannot keep that map. This is a disaster. Decent idea. Hitting these bumps just wrecks it. And I don't think removing plus, oh god, the performance on this is probably terrible in browser anyways. On the plus side, we've learned something, I guess. But now I need another map. All right. And I don't want to just do another stupid circle map. I mean, the grid was nice for drawing on, I will say. But what I could do is make it less and then scale it up as need be, because it was already like stupendously big. So let's say I do like the concept. And you know, the potential for shortcuts. Okay, what I'm doing here is not going to work. I need to make a full-on loop, so let me get top-down view. Just an outer wall for now. G Z 4, something very tall, so you hopefully don't get out of. I need a map that does have some form of jumps, though. And it needs to be quite windy. What does this do? Annotate. Form. I could do select lasso and be like, hey, grab a bunch of points like that. GZ2. And then I could grab some more. GZ2. Then over here, That's going to be a very narrow path, which is probably going to mess people up. Almost certainly. By people, I mean the computer players. It's going to be, wait, it has to go back to the start, and I didn't leave a spot for that. So, shit. All right, hold on. This. Easy -2. Line it back out. And raise these up. And we're not really going to use this back corner, I guess. Please move. Thank you. Now, I don't know if the Pathfinder is going to mess up on this, is the problem. Also, I forgot to solidify. And add a weld. Save. Materials. I'm going to have to UV map everything, but oh well. Scale it down. Do like a mountainy color instead. And then take. Actually, I can do this. Where is it? Lasso. And grab the path. And change those. Hopefully. To be this. Doesn't seem terribly effective, actually. What if I do lasso faces? Oh, fuck. I'm going to grab, like, possibly a lot more than I want. I have to do it this way. And then turn those over. These walls. Oops. Here. With these ones. Okay, I mean, maybe. Then I go 3. And also I need to call this campaign or track 3/call or dash call. Let's go here and oops, try and grab the highest points. Like so. And map them to, I don't know, like Snowy Peaks or something. Like could work. All right, let's just see how it looks in here. I'm gonna have to redo this. Campaign. Track 3 blend. But it's tiny. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's just from the distance. It's not actual Z, not real Z fighting. Okay, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do the paths again, but also I've got a spot right here. That's, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but we'll see. Oh, well, that's a big deal. I don't really like the idea of changing my map design for the last one, you know? He was at a place. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Design choices have completely changed now. I thought there was another on the wall, but maybe not. Oh, there's these. Save. Yeah. I don't know. I think there might doesn't know what like aliasingly crazy. Hmm. Hopefully that doesn't actually show up in game. I can't fucking zoom anymore. God. Why all my goddamn checkpoint? Okay, never mind. Checkpoint 0. So he needs to be up here. So I'm probably going to start them there. Although I could start in like this corner or something. That might be good. Um, right. Let's do this as checkpoint 0. Checkpoint 1 over here. Checkpoint 2 over here. Checkpoint 3 seems fine where it is, to be honest. Then where is checkpoint 4? Way over there. Stick it here. Make it a wee bit wider. There we go. Okay. Let's just do one path until we can test that things don't break horribly, I guess. Also, the player spawn is not the right spot. Although I'm pretty sure they're going to be going this way. So my checkpoints are all backwards in that case. I'm not sure about. I think this might actually just break immediately. Didn't. Oh, well, it breaks because I don't have the thing on. Am I going the right way? Can't see shit, Captain. Make local this. Give it collision 2. Okay. I'm going this way. I'm going up, actually, so that's good. That's actually perfect. That's what I want. Let's put it over here. And it'll be good. I will then do paths. Starting from over here. And if I go to top view, I can just control click. Control click. The graphics bugging out. Make it a little difficult to see what the hell you need to do. But hopefully they don't just try and skip past. We'll have to find out, I guess. So I feel like what the fuck? Can't see the lines between these things, so I'm like, are they not connected, or like what's going on here? Like I can't tell between the graphical bugs. Or if this is just too high. I can't fucking tell. Cannot for the life of me tell. So we're just gonna test in game. Okay, I was way above. They are doing completely nonsensical things or not driving at all. But why? Oh, I know why. Because size is 2, and so they were getting assigned no path, but I think the problem is they're trying to skip ahead too far. And or just what? How did you get up? You cheating? Excuse me? Why are they not doing these in order? Hello? Huh? Why do they not have lines between them like they're supposed to? What is going on? Huh? I raise this up. Okay, hold on. Lower this slightly. Goes above. Okay, that should be fine. And then what? Good question. Do I test again? They totally just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the nearest one and fuck you all, I guess. Even though you would think, why? But why? Okay. What I could do is, where is it? Well, first I'm going to grab this. I'm going to need it for getting the current track. And I'm going to be like, if the current track is in fact 3, then do something. If not, player controlled and okay, wait. Our track int is equal to this, and the track is equal to 3. Then the CPU look ahead will be multiplied by 0.5. There's no Ternary. What are you fucking talking about? Huh? Oh. Assign a value of type int. Oh, I don't need the that. I just need this. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. Also, I need to lower our spawn apparently. Oh, they're still just going for it. $20. Okay, let me print track. I can check my save file, but this is track is 3. Okay, that works. But are they able to navigate this? What is this? There's cheating all over the place. Okay, I can't have this one of a map. Yeah, I cannot handle it. Unless I like scale it up big time. Okay. Well, that is the problem. They're trying to look ahead too far and go to that point directly when they need to actually go to each point. If I make this map larger, it's gonna really suck, probably. 1.5 times larger. And I'd also have to do this as like, wait, what? These checkpoints look like they, oh, they do not still work. Okay. 0.0, 50. Huh? Oh, I can't fucking see anything. Let me, okay. Are they all that high up? It's just this one. Okay, probably could just lower them all at once, but okay. Checkpoints. 9. Something like that. Let's try. Where the fuck are we? Oh god. Spawn location needs to be very close to 0, but not 0. Okay. Why are we so high? Where you guys going? Bros? Huh? Why is... They're like a... Okay, it's just because we're just fucking below ground. Okay. Fine, I guess. In 6 hours, oh gosh. Okay. You guys are... Let's see how they driving. Oh, wicked flips. Hey, hey. I'm trying to cheat over the wall. You're actually in third, wow. Him doing really well here does not surprise me whatsoever. Facts. Maybe our look ahead in general is just like ridiculous. Maybe it really should be much lower in just every map. Okay, let's try all right. First map. We play as basic dude. Oh god. Is anyone getting stuck? You're getting stuck. You guys are getting stuck. You're getting stuck. Why? Hold on. Track map or how? Is there a path going up there? No. No, it is not. What we're gonna do is bring these way out. Taking the slower path after all. Fast path. Ah, I see. Is indeed trying to go up here. No, fuck it. Let's see if they will. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm gonna do? It's time to redo these paths. Fast path. Delete everything. Okay. We start here. Going to do problem with this is that they will probably almost certainly fall off. Then won't be able to get back up. Also, it put this underground and didn't put it on top for some fucking reason. Grand. But I figured it out. I had not. Okay, let's see what would happen if I did that. Then you guys have the slower path. Going a little bit wide everywhere. What the fuck are you doing? I can't see. Game, let me fucking zoom in, please. Like, what is this? Holy fuck. Okay, you know what? Slower path. Deleting all your fucking points. And we're just gonna do it again, okay? Top down. Go here. Here, 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 here. Take the jump. We'll see if they actually manage to do it. Okay. Start select a trap. Seeing some fly up top. Let's check. You see they fall down and then they're like, what the fuck do I do? What do I do? So they weave back and forth all over the place. 40 meters. Also, I'm going to put it onto auto mode. I can just flip between them and see all the tracers go. I want to see. You're taking the fast path. Trying to. Nice. He fell off. Not nice. He recovers fine and continues. Okay. What about you? You are stuck trying to get up there because you fell off. You managed to. Okay, hold on. Probably shouldn't even let them take this shortcut, but I guess. Oh, you know what I should do is since they can get up here easily enough, I could just have them, you know, vaguely try and get over here. And then vaguely try and get over here. And then I got too many points. I probably can just delete this point. I didn't delete the point. I thought I was going to delete. Okay, there we go. It's just a tool. I see. If I put it like right on the edge, maybe it'll work if they're in low ground or high ground. We'll find out, I guess. And this point probably doesn't need to exist either then in that case. Problem is they get on low. Yeah, I mean, that means they'll just hug this. It's probably fine. Okay. Where the fuck are you going to? Yeah, this is why I don't let them do that. They're not precise enough to be able to do this kind of path, so all right, I won't worry about it then. We'll just delete them. Go. And have them just try and hug the inside. Best they can here, and we'll see. That works. God. They're all just bashing each other to death. And what the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. We're putting this back the way it was. And then track. We're just gonna change our fourth track, I guess. Something more in line with these. I love the spin sometimes. Better than second. Just got smoked by other people though. Out on the third. So you're stuck. Put them out of the running. Oh, they did not take the ramp. They just skirted around. Okay. Fuck it. I'm going to... Well, okay. Map 4. Hold on. Yeah. I'm going to just throw in a placeholder here. This is completely unusable. I've got my original. Can't fucking see. God. Where is it? Not that one. Wait, what? Oh, it is this one, actually. This was the original idea that I expanded on. So never mind. I don't actually have another placeholder. Well, I guess I could do this as a placeholder, I suppose. But it's, yeah. It's not as good, obviously, but I just don't have time, so. Stupid fucking checkpoints. Where are they? Why are you... Okay. We will have... Where do the players start? I think going toward the blue arrow. Can't see if this is above ground or lower or not. Okay. There's 0. 1 will be here. Just do this. Can't see if this is above ground or not. It's not. Not really. Okay. And then this would totally be possible to cheese this, I think. Again, it's just a placeholder anyways. Just in case. Don't. We had way too much ambition for this game. Okay. And then path. Goodbye. Top view. Can't fucking see shit. Okay. God. 3D is so hard sometimes. Yeah. I don't even know if they'd be able to do this, to be honest. It's very tight. They're just going to try and skip across. Yeah, there's no way that's going to work, right? Surely. Why are all the paths underground? Okay. Does this work? I have no fucking clue. Wait. I did do this? Okay. They are breaking completely. Okay, that's as I expected. Okay, well, fuck. God fucking damn it. Man. Man. Delete it all. Add another fucking circle. 100-meter circle. Yes. Sure. Oh god, I solved this shit. Okay. Um extend scale 0.9. Okay, we're gonna try something. Select all these. Extend that direction. Okay, just extend 2. Or actually, wait a minute. Let's extend 20. I am worried about doing this. Because again, slopes aren't gonna work very well. Or at least not great. So I would like alternate pass through here. Hmm. Have a, just a riskier side path. So what I'm going to do is grab these minus this 3. Can't unselect it. Oh my god, fuck. Why, dude? Fuck off. Okay. Extend 2. Grab these. Oh, just these. Extend 2. Then I'm going to select walls here, edges. Fill in this and this. Okay. Then do the same over here. If I could ever get the camera to do what I want. All right. Now the problem is the outer path, it's very small. So it's just like, need to grab this whole thing and scale. Oh my god, why? I hate fucking weld things together, please. I'll solidify it after if I need to. Fucking, like, why? Why? Why is there 2 fucking layers here? I delete this. There's another layer underneath. Why? Don't understand. I did not ask for that. The fuck? And then it just deletes everything too. What is going on? Why? This. It's even selects on both sides. Man. Just want to extend this out. Just make this gap larger. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is this is extend -2. Oh, of course not. Now nothing's connected. Of course. Why would it ever be connected? Why? Fucking please. Just ungodly why? Why? It goes up but not down. I mean, it goes down, but then there's all these fucking little walls in the way. Don't understand. Don't understand. Okay. Delete these and watch what happens. Oh, look. Can you please just delete everything? Okay. Now I've got this outer edge. What is this fucking shit? God. My patience with with this. Stop. Just okay. There we go. Thank you. Fuck. After much bitch. Okay, fine. Just whatever that amount is, that's fine. Holy shit. Huh. Surely that's fine. Now, extend 2. You got a big old wide path. You got a little bit of a shortcut. And not a whole lot else, to be honest. Like, yeah. Need another ring here, I think. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Let us add something of note. Problem is, if it's not like the most gradual. That was. It creates and it creates like an interesting little inside. Again, a harder path, but more efficient. Versus if you go on the high ground, get a little bit of slope. Maybe that's good. In here, it's already pretty narrow. You're probably going to be ping-ponging if you're not efficient. Let's just ship it, you know? Shade smooth, save. Give it the texture, or the material rather. Go to UV editing. Unwrap. Ooh, I kind of like the idea. I just need to rotate this in a way that does what I want. Okay. And then what I do is I grab a bunch of these and put them here. And then we look at it. The walls definitely need to be different. God damn it, stop. Okay. And then Mr. Shortcut. Can you please select the fucking... Thank you. Jesus. Not that one. That. The inside of here too, please. Okay, and then grab this and this, this and this, and well, this needs to be here. Okay. This wall looks weird because I did it, I guess, but I can do this. Is it actually maybe mesh normals, recalculate outside? That fixed it. Okay, great. Cool. I wish I'd centered this better, but it doesn't really matter. Now, all I do is go back here and say, hey, great. Drag it in, put it in the center, reset the size. Holy fuck. It's way too big. Like, get over here. That's a little tiny babby arena. Let's do. Come on, Zoom. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Okay. Checkpoint 0. Checkpoint 1. Literally over here. That's all you need. All you need. Two very easy paths. Top view. Add an element. I don't even know where the fucking thing is. Reset over to be here. And then I can be like, go here. So. And then faster path. And faster path. Well, let's first make unique. Faster path follow. Do this. Points. Delete them all. Except for that one, obviously. Go here. Try to go on the inside here, and then we're here. See, there's a slight problem with that theory. Oh, actually, hold on. That's fine. Works. It's gonna be terribly hard for it to get that inside line though, so probably have it take the outside here. Then curve in. Not like they follow these to the dot anyways, but we'll see. Okay. Do track pieces, assign fast path. Okay. And then I go campaign campaign menu. This is. Wait, why is campaign track 3 should be this, but doesn't show up. Didn't update here. Oh, it did update now. Okay. All right, well. Can I? Okay. See how this goes. Keeps range. Oh, right. Forgot. Player spawn location is in the middle of nowhere. Spawn out here. Right to the above. Go. That was way too far above, and also can't fucking tell what it should be at, but okay, that's probably fine. I need to make this local, and then fuck. Don't make it local. Let's go back to here and be like, this is campaign track 3, call, save, blah, 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 make local, 2. There we go. Okay. What the fuck are they doing? What am I looking at? Why does nobody follow the fucking path anymore? God damn it. Okay. Is it too small of a map or like what? Doesn't look small. Fucking hell. Okay, wait. I'm going to bring the faster path back. What I'm going to do is pod racer. Bring this back. Okay. What the fuck? What? God. That's so fucking obnoxious, dude. They're actually going this way. Okay, so fuck it. Put the fucking annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. You start here. This becomes checkpoint 0. This becomes checkpoint 1. I have to do this to swap the names. Surely that works. Okay, they turned around. Why the fuck did they turn around? Thought we were going this way. The fuck? What is going on? They're facing toward the letters. They drive back. So they are going the negative direction? What the fuck? They are going this direction? Confused. Nope, they're turning around. They're turning around. Because I'm making it go around this way, but they're facing that way. That means my whole stupid paths are the wrong direction. Okay. If I want to do it that way, but if I do it this, that would fix. Oh no, it doesn't work. Stupid fucking. Oh, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Rotate this 180. And I go, when I spawn the fucking, or when I move, where is the thing that creates, oh fuck, where is it? It moves the players. I'm just gonna search in VS Code, it'll be way easier. Campaign track manager. I must have it referenced. Track manager. What uses? Okay, here. There we go. Maybe, possibly. Pod racers, no. No. Global position. Oh yeah, here it is. I just do the same thing for a rotation. That way I can specify which direction they're facing at the start. Okay. Smallest little track. You need to make the ground better. How did you mess up on this fucking... Someone took the shortcut. Other people are just crashing into walls. I'm so fed up with them crashing into walls. Ooh. I needed to make better AI, evidently. Where is it? Oh my god. What the fuck? The fuck? What are they doing? How did you get here? You're out. Bro, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. All right. What the fuck? I guess you could potentially get air there. Okay, hold on. All right, fine. Whatever you, okay. Guess I only made it 2 meters high, you know. Just asking for it. How am I gonna do this? That'll work? It did work. Extend 4 meters. And then another 4. Okay. Save. Welcome back. I don't remember what size I had this at. Literally 10% of the original size. Jesus. Hmm. Okay. What I'll do is this. All right, however you guys manage to do it, up to you. All right. And then slower path. Probably okay. He's not floating. Because I forgot to do this. Oh god, I'm gonna go crazy. I haven't even done respawning yet, man. Absolute bug hell is where we're at right now. Absolute bug hell. Okay. Fucking goodbye. Just fucking delete it. Just delete it. All of it. Okay, whatever, just fuck off. God damn it. Right, a Taurus. I do something cool with this. Why is it so fucking just let me zoom in like a half amount, please? I got God, I just look, can I zoom in half as much? Half as much. No? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. So goddamn sensitive. I'm gonna. Okay, look, that's all I wanted. uh, the idea would be if I cut off the top of this. Can have a cool little half pipe thing. Maybe, possibly. Fill this in. Why is there a face here? Hello? Not what I asked for. No, delete the edge. Thank you. Okay. Cool little bowl where you maybe possibly let's okay. Okay. UV mapping. Materials. This material. Oh god. By default. Be this color. Wow, I'm gonna make this color. Isn't that exciting? And then I'm gonna pick. Nope. Every second. Nope. Stop. Nope. Okay, fine. Look, I'm just gonna fucking select it myself. All right, just that. I can't see what's going on. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy. You're gonna stop, please. Click, 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 click. You ever want to do this amount of Blender stuff on a short notice? Like 4 days? It's just absurd. It's just, where the fuck is my thing? Oh, God. Yes, I want to be down there. That's right. Absolutely. Okay, you. I just extend down Not use solidify, just be good. Yeah, and then smooth shading. Wow, wasn't that amazing? Then I just call this campaign track 3 dash call, and I go, hey, we delete this, we bring it back in, I set it here and here, and then I scale it up because it's too small. And then I go, hey, checkpoint, wow. And then I go, wow, checkpoint over here too. Isn't that neat? And I make it smaller. And then we go here and we go, wow, it's over here too. And then I say, hey, make local. And then I say, hey, collision detection. Yeah. And then we go, where is the player thing? It's here. And I can't tell why. Oh, Jesus. This is far rockier than probably has any right to be. So what I'm going to do is change its Y value. So it's giga shallow. No, maybe not that shallow. Also, you can very easily get across the top. So that's probably no freaking good. But fuck it. Okay, wait. Where are these paths? Okay, well, they almost work, actually, surprisingly. Almost. I scale them up. Delete the faster version. Look at the slow path. They are too high, but okay, whatever. Go. Should be spawning super high, and for some reason fell through it. Despite spawning really high. What? Or we didn't spawn high, we spawned inside of it, maybe? No, it looks... Oh, because I resized this non-uniformly. And it fucking doesn't work. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. What? Huh? I do it here. I did it here. Yeah, that doesn't fucking work. Okay, I gotta do it. The fuck? Or whatever. Spawned in the fucking stratosphere. No, I'm gonna cut across, huh, and fall through the world. Why does the top not have a collision? All right, hold on. Fucking Christ. That's so much to ask. Just where did you go? Okay. Scale it up 3 times. Like there. And then player spawn. King. Nope, that's inside of it. That looks way too high. Like here. Okay. Go. They fell through it. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. But fucking why is it so hard to get one more track? It's been fucking hours and nothing works. I'm so confused. Solidify. I don't know. Save. Try anything at this point. Literally anything. Oh. Okay, well, it's solid now, but they're missing the checkpoints. Why? Who can say? Who can really say, you know? Who knows? Can't see. Where is it? Where are the fucking points, dude? I can't fucking. Show them to me. Hey. I wish you would show them to me at the same fucking time. Okay. Points. They are underground. Great. Okay. We're in the world. Where are you at? Please bring me to you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's just the sky. I see. Hey, you guys really don't want to just take the path, huh? Is it because the first path is first path point? Well, you guys didn't give a shit about that. I can't. It's too fucking zoomed in. Why doesn't it just let me fucking zoom out? Why? Don't understand. Don't fucking get it. First point's right here. Spawn point is okay, fine. Here. And oh, the checkpoint's loading above us. Cool. Where are you fucking going? Why are you turning around? Why? Fucking why? We were looking at the thing. The first checkpoint. Okay, fine. Fuck. God fucking damn it, dude. Let me just do this. Probably can. Okay. No, you just want to go that way, huh? Fucking, it's not that way though. It's directly in front of you. It's even fucking super close. Oh my, fuck me. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, fine. Do this. We'll go that way then. Oh. Race counterclockwise. Do you like this now? No, because I'm fucking in the world. Good. What a disaster. They're actually janking their way up there. Get God knows what. Yeah. Okay. Where are they fucking going? That's not where the fucking next checkpoint is. Surely not. They don't need to go mountain climbing for this. I don't get it. It wasn't even the fucking order I did them in. Oh my gosh. Cannot possibly need more guidance than this, right? Right? What? What is going on? It's not closed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Stop! Fucking select the point, you stupid cunt. Just pick the point. Oh my god. Fuck me. I'm gonna go mad. Where the fuck are they going? Why? That's the other side of the world. They're just driving in circles here. I have a feeling the points are messed up by the scaling. The scaling just doesn't work with it. Yes, that's it. They're trying to get to these stupid points. Oh, it's a problem the whole fucking time. God damn it. No. Oh, man. I'm pretty confident that's what they were trying to do this whole time. Cool, dude. Cool. I love scaling. Well, this fucking map is terrible anyways, so we're doing something proper. I'm done with this. I'm not fucking around anymore. Is there a way for me to salvage this? Who can say? I can do this. Sorry, with this and this. I could also flip it upside down potentially. But this is it's fucking why? Oh, I'm gonna go. I'm actually just crazy right now. Don't fucking know anymore. Don't even fucking know anymore. Okay, here we go. Realsy, last one for realsy. It's a cube. Who would have guessed? Scale. On the z-axis, 0.5. Cool. I'm going to assume this is a good length of terrain. I'm going to extend these by that way. Fucking Jesus Christ. Fine. I'll do it this way. Extend 0.5. All right. And then what I'll do is I will extend these up. Okay. And then this can be scaled up later. So then I just do this. I say, okay, we want to go for nice long runaway to start with. So that's our starting position. Then we're going to go, let's say 3. No, let's go 2. Rotate Z. That is correct. So say 30 degree, 45 degrees. And then extend 2. Does that look jank as hell? It sure does. So let's rotate around Z of like 10 degree, 15 degrees. Extend 2. Rotate Z 15 degrees. Extend 2. Rotate Z 15 degrees. Extend 2. Rotate Z 15. Extend 2. Rotate. You know the drill. You start off with a turn. And we are. I think I gotta do one more to. Okay, never mind that. Actually. Yeah, it looks like we're straight on again. Okay, cool. Very well. Then let me eat. My food is cold. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. So what do I want to do with it now? I want to have a long runway, actually. That then goes up. Yeah, slight incline. Probably do. Yeah, let's keep it slight. That's fine. Then if I go like this and then rotate another 15 degrees, and then rise it. Let's not rise and turn at the same time. That'll probably get messy. Oops, extend for this, rotate. There we go. Then we just repeat a few times. Just doing arcane rituals with the keyboard, that's all. Oops. Rotate this. There we go. I'm tempted to write a macro at this point, but oh, see, when I mess it up, it's just rotate Z15. There we go. Okay. And then, let's keep. Actually, let's just go straight here. Spend 4, I don't know. Not that much. 5. Oh, okay, maybe 10 is correct. And then go up by small amount. Boom, boom. I need like a branching path here, which means I'm gonna have to change what I'm doing. You grab this face, extend this one out like 4. Extend this one out. And this one out. Then how much did I make these? Was it 0.5? I think so. It looks like it, yeah. Those will overlap, but I'll weld them together later. All right. Okay, if I do that now, I can see the results. Add, generate, weld. I think. Well, you would think that would fix that, but apparently not. Really? How? How is it not close enough to weld together? What is this even useful for? So what I could do instead, undo. Why does that even go the full distance? Shouldn't it like connect here? No? Okay. I can do this. It's not going to be exactly the same as the problem. At least I don't know how to make it. I could do it. Does it matter? Does it truly matter? Extend 0.5. Extend 0.5. We will say that is annoying though. Could do it this way. Does work. Except not fantastically, I'll say. I extend by 0.5 here though. And here. Again, repeat that. Then do this. Yeah. Except I've blocked myself off. I was interested in having this continue, but I don't actually need to. Well, I was going to have multiple, I guess what I do is this and this, and it's impossible to fucking, it's so annoying, dude. Hate it. Software, it's really just learn SketchUp. Fucking atrocious. How trash Blender is. Okay, fine, whatever. If I'd done edges, I would have got rid of the bottom ones too, which I don't want to get rid of. So I had to kind of do it this way. Then I'm gonna have to patch it my fucking self. Why does it always do like I even have weld and it always gets like double fucking edges on every goddamn thing. What I'm doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Okay, whatever. You gotta pick a path. They're gonna be mostly the same, but it'll give some variety to and spread out the racers. It's also noticeably wider, which I have to think about that, but I don't have to think about it. Okay, let's do this, and then I want to move you on the Y direction. 5. And then you move the other direction. 5. And then extend by 1. Extend by 0.5. Extend by 0.5. Extend by 0.5. And whatever, they're overlapping. Who gives a fuck? Extend by 0.5. Ah, it's just, ah, man. All right, fine, whatever. Just, 1. Fucking software and a half this is. Then 0.5. Okay. Whatever. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Now, you fellows extend by 5. Rotate around Z 15. Extend by 5. Rotate around Z by 15. What? Okay. It is we're so slightly turning and going down. Oh, is it not going down? No, it's not going down. It's like an optical illusion, I guess. Okay. Let's start doing this side too. Extend by 5. Rotate minus 15. I'm going to have this. Actually, let's keep doing by 5 increments because that way we can have the road segments alternate the same cadence. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is try and fill this in. For now, like that. Don't know how terrible that will be. So I got to do this and oh, don't do that one yet. Do this and this. This, and these 3. Okay. And then I fill in this, and we have a unified road again. Which I can then take all of these. Extend out by 5. Rotate again. Now it's a very big. Oops, I forgot to. Hello? There we go. This doesn't end up working out, I'm gonna be minorly sad at how long it takes. Uh-oh. I don't know what I just did. Turn off the lights. This, and this. Rotate. There we go. That's the problem with everything having hotkeys is that you press one wrong key and like suddenly you're doing stuff that you didn't realize. You don't know what it did or necessarily what key you misplaced or misput input. And like everything on the keyboard does something. So just gonna get this close enough. Rotate this. Rotate by a lot. And then I'm going to start connecting this up if it'll ever let me fucking zoom in on the spot that I'm looking at. Okay. I just want to, okay. You, and you are gonna line up with you guys. Sure. Okay. I probably have to do it one at a fucking time, don't I? Don't trust it otherwise. Otherwise, it's gonna do like every combination of edges. And I'll be sat like, you know, shit like that, you know? Oh. Oh. This one. There we go. And oh boy, I get to do this a lot. But then at least the track will be complete. I'll have to texture it, but same old, same old. This, and this. And I can do this. Exciting. All right. Almost there. And then I grab these. Okay. And then lastly. There we go. Okay. Potentially track number 4. Now I'm going to need to weld some stuff, almost certainly. I also don't know if I need to solidify. So I do know I need to do this though. Smooth. I'm in the wrong tool. Smooth, shade smooth. There we go. And I also almost certainly have to do mesh. Normals, recalculate outside. That looks better. And then let's get out of this view. It'll look way better when textured. Apply, save. Don't know if I need to solidify. I probably should. Maybe I should have done that first, but. Okay, so now we go to UV editing. And I have to apply the material. And let's unwrap. Okay, so you grab let's just make most things the red by default. Then I'm gonna go through, grab every Of every second road segment. And change the road color. Oh, it's an odd number here. Okay, whatever. Everything else worked out. Put it here. And then all of... Oh, it wasn't... Oh, I missed... Wait, what? Where are the other ones? Where's this? Why is it not showing up here? It's red. Why is it that color, not this color? What the fuck? Why did a whole bunch of them just... Oh, because there's multiple fucking faces. Just poking through. Thanks. Thanks, Blender. I love it. Don't even hate it. I fucking loathe it, actually. Can't tell. Destroy the topology. I need to almost certainly do this again. What the fuck? Why are some of them like half? Probably because of this. There we go. Okay. Are you ready to do it again? I sure am. What the fuck is this? Why do you look like that? You're not anywhere near. I don't understand. Huh? You're in the middle of just nothing. It's the smooth shading. How does it think that's smooth? Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, I guess that works. Fucking gog damn. I could split this one. Oh, what? Fuck. But this one, the one I'm fucking hovering over. God, I hate everything right now. Okay, fine. Whatever you say, dude. Just gonna do this. It's fine. Breathe. The blender can't hurt you. What the fuck? Okay. Blender can't hurt you. Unless you lit it. Okay. Now, fucking, I moved. Do you see this shit? What is going on? The fuck? Why? Why did half of them not fucking go through? Because there's extra faces for some fucking unknown reason. I don't understand. Why is there multiple faces here? Why the fuck is there multiple faces here? Hello? What is going on here? I don't. Why? Stop. Who needs two faces right on top of each other? Why? Oh my god. Clean up. Decimate geometry. I don't fucking just. I don't know what that does. Well, that's definitely destroyed at least 10% of my geometry. There must be a way to clean this shit up. That did not work. Faces. Can I do anything about these fucking beautify faces? I don't know. Sure doesn't fucking look like it. Nope, there's still so many extra fucking face. Why? Why? I don't understand. What the fuck? Why does it do this? I want to fucking. Procedural operation of and groups of vertices closer than distance and merge them together. You would think that would work. Merge all these fucking useless shits together. Then things look fucking weird. I don't. How did this happen? How are you? Okay. I don't care anymore. Don't care. Just fucking do it, okay? Um. Okay. 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 Now. Oh. Okay, it sucks underneath too. Whatever. I can deal with that, I guess. Okay. Grabbing all the walls. I can. Okay, weird good, but sure. Okay, loop doesn't work for this. I don't know what the fuck's going on down there, but sure. I truly live in some kind of hell. Blender hell. Absolute fucking hell. I want to go back to programming. I don't want to do this anymore. Just, just, oh my fucking Christ. The zoom is so trash in every 3D fucking software. Just I'm just gonna make them all different color. Holy fuck. Unwrap. Okay. Don't care. Just make them white. That's fine. Okay, cool. Save. Don't even care anymore. No, one more thing. Campaign track 3. Oh, how many times have I written that today? Too fucking many. That's what. Okay. Doesn't even have any for like classic yellow. All right. Do this. Seems like a reasonable size. Player spawn. God, fucking just get over here. Please just be somewhere sensible. Swear to God. Can't see if this is flat or not. I'm gonna add a fucking mesh instance 3D. Just add a fucking, I don't care what it is. The sphere. I just need to see. Thank you. Okay. And then hide it. And then I need you to rotate. It doesn't move. I have no idea which way they're going to be facing. I have no fucking clue. Is 0 degrees forward? Who knows? No, I don't know. I'm going to assume this and hope for the best, I guess. Okay, path. Get the fuck over here. Okay. Great. Not great. Where the fuck is... Oh my god, dude. Just be at 0, please. Oh my gosh. Where are you? What the fuck? I'm so annoyed. Oh, why is it even just be at 0, 0? And then you also be at 0, 0. I could just start down there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Be at 0, 0. This doesn't fucking okay. That would be why. Not at 0, 0. There's half our ball, maybe. Okay. That guy. Be up here. Great. Was that so hard? Was that so fucking hard? Top view. Okay. And then it's not gonna fucking work anyways. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. All right. They're taking the slow path, so they're going this way. These are no longer apparently high enough. We'll see. Now, this does give you a better line for coming out of there, but okay. Do I care if they're like all slightly underneath? Except for these ones which were randomly above, because I don't know if I okay, whatever, just we'll take it. We'll take it. It's fine. Probably. Maybe possibly. Checkpoint 0. Wow, you're gonna go. Over here. Imagine that. And be smaller. Okay, you can stay. And then checkpoint 1, the other checkpoint. It's going to be over here. Very simply. Okay. Save. This track. Make local. Design collisions. Test. And we'll see if we're pointing in the right direction or not. Pointed in some random fucking direction. I'm pointing toward the wall. So if I do this and I rotate 90 degrees, are we pointing now? Toward the small one? That's correct. They're going over the wall. Okay. Okay, dude. It's cool, cool. Even though the look ahead is literally as small as fucking can be. Hello? You're fucking up. You're off the map. Neat. Cool. Cool. What are you doing? Where are you going? The fuck are they doing? My mans. Where are they going? There's nothing closer than... Fell through the fucking world. Cool. Yeah. All right. We're starting up here. And we'll go down. You know what I'm going to do? Every single one of these racers, every single one of them, turn force, it's going to be a minimum 32. And anyone that was above that is getting another buff on top of that. All right. Yours is already super godly. Super godly. Okay. Try. I don't know where the fuck they're going, but where they're going. Okay, you just capsize. Neat. Who's in first? You're in first. Okay, that makes sense. And the sheep is also doing well, which also makes sense, and that's good. That's what I want. And you're also, well, a lot of people turned upside down right now. Which is fucking crazy to me. So what I'm going to do actually is just go here. And I'm going to select, oh God, this is not going to work. I will tell you what, but can I, see, wait, if I do it this way, grab everything that's the highest level, which is most things. And then can I scale in terms of itself in any way? Oh, I don't know what that is doing. What did that do? Alt S? No, Shift? No, Control S? That just saves, obviously. Can I, faces? Um, what does this do? Blowing up. This is blowing it down and out. Don't know if that's what I would want, to be honest. But it interesting things, I suppose. But oh yeah, breaks the geometry pretty terribly. I just want to like, how can I do this? How can I do this? Not sure. So I want to basically just, I mean, I could do it manually all over the fucking place, but it would take so long. There has to be like something. I guess it doesn't have to be, but it's like similar to flat slash smooth. Okay, that's just everything. Literally just everything. Hmm. Um, Screw from faces along normal. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really help me. Um, no. Hmm. I scale it up. I have to do the whole. Is this? Hmm. All right, let's do damage modeling. Fuck it. We've literally spent so many goddamn hours on that. And I still have core features I've literally not done. I haven't done any of the voice acting. Oh my god. There's too much stuff. We're not gonna finish in time at this rate, actually. That's my understanding. We are not going to finish in time. Maybe time to start drinking. That won't help. It will not help. Okay, so at minimum, I need What do I need? I don't know anymore, man. I need the damage and respawn mechanic. Okay, so that's what we'll do then. That is what we'll do. Um, health starts off at whatever. Okay. And then whenever we take damage by hitting something, um, hmm, let's just crash dot emit. Wait, don't we already have this happening somewhere? No, I don't. Okay. Do I use crash anywhere? Crash dot emit. I don't know if anything's listening to it per se. Okay, unready. We're going to say crash dot connect take damage function take damage health minus equals or is equal to the max of 0 and health minus 10 per hit, I guess. That'll be a lot. I'll probably die like very quickly. Now here's the question. Since I'm emitting it every time we slide across the wall, I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, I'm using that for sound effects, aren't I already? Somewhere. You are listening for the crash, yeah. Playing the sound effect. If I play the sound effect, I'm gonna just do it there. So take damage, and then we'll pass in the amount of damage. Okay, and then if health is less than or equal to 0, we will say I need to respawn. And that means I need to know the location of the last checkpoint I was at. Function respawn. If I go to, well, I'll say health is equal to max health. Okay. Linear velocity is equal to vector 3.0. And then I go, where is our thingamajig? Checkpoint manager up here. And they reach a checkpoint. Hello. Welcome back. Transfer it. What did you miss? Me raging at Blender for and 3D pathfinding and bugs and lots of stuff like that. And now I'm just saying fuck it, and I'm gonna go add the damage and respawning. And hope for the best. Checkpoint will be equal to self.get child of the checkpoint ID. And I'm gonna have to give that to here. Our checkpoint is just, it doesn't matter, it's a node. And then when I respawn, I'm gonna say self.global position is equal to checkpoint's global position. And my rotation will also equal to the checkpoint's global rotation. And I'm gonna find out that a lot of them aren't rotated properly and are gonna face you the wrong way, but we'll get to that when we get to the point when we get to it. Now when we play the sound effects for collisions, I'm just going to say when I crash, I'm going to say the pod racer is going to take damage. Right now, I'm just going to say 10 and just don't worry about it. And wait, actually, I'll do it when, because if that way you'll have effectively you have iframes, some amount of iframes. So if I do this, let's do it on the basic map. Oh yeah, I did add 2 new maps. So we did accomplish something. See if anyone dies. Those thunk sounds should count taking damage. Okay. Could probably check his HP. No, because I didn't export it. I don't think I did. Sure is colliding to a lot of stuff and not dying. Oh, I did. I did export it. Never mind. Stats. Health is at 60. Okay, maybe 10 damage is not enough. Also, I need to know when someone dies. Respawn. Print. Self.racer name. Respawn. Oh, sheep respawned. Velocity respawns. Okay, you're stuck upside down. The champion is stuck upside down. I need to have some way to detect that too. Or, how can I detect if they're upside down easily without me having to do shenanigans? I should have checked to see what they're... Whatever. Let's just do it again on a map that people are probably going to bonk a lot on. Let's see. Okay, well, he didn't reach a checkpoint, so where does he respawn at? Ah, shit. Do I get the spawn node? I don't think I do. What I could do is checkpoint position and vector 3. Our checkpoint rotation is also a vector 3. And then what I do is on default, when they're ready, I just set them to my initial position and initial rotation. And then we do this and this. And then what I do is respawn location, vector 3, respawn. Wait, actually. Yeah, okay. Rotation, vector 3. I pass in both of these. There's arguments here. And then I say this and this. And then what I do is when I say take damage, I give it the shit. I can't pass it in there. Never mind. I'm a fool. Do this. What I do is when I play the sound somewhere, there we go. I say, what? Oh, sorry, it's not here. It's in the checkpoint manager. I bought checkpoint position. Go to this dot global position, and then rotation. Okay. And then, yeah. So I'm gonna just try running into. Wait, I forgot. I'm not actually playing. I've got it on journalist mode. Does respond. Lady responds. You're out of the bounds. That's cool. Oh, Jesus. You're also out of bounds? How are they doing this? Excuse me? Also, oh, they're probably respawning in a very bad spot. That'd be my guess. Okay. But why? I need to change difficulty so I can control it. Let me pick somebody like this. The fuck? I'm just gonna bang into walls until I respawn. Oh yeah, sure enough, I respawned under the ground. Okay. What? Oh, I know why. Wait. Do I know why? I'm assuming the checkpoint is... under the thing, under the ground here. But I didn't get the checkpoint is the thing. So... But yes, it is in fact underground. So I could do that. And then, oh God, please go over here. That. And then on this track, I have to make sure they are also above. They are way above. Well, that's going to be fun on that one. Maybe I keep your current rotation. I don't know. Just don't die and it won't be a problem. Smile. That one's fine. Can't see if this is fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. Trying to, there we go. Okay. Last one. Oh, well, that's going to be interesting. How high up these ones are, but probably fine. I'm also going to say if the player somehow manages to fall underground, if self.global position y is less than equal to minus 10, then respawn. Oh, does set health back? Yeah, we're good. Okay. It's very easy to go flying over the track there. Anyways, I need to die. What the fuck? Oh, I know. We could do this. Probably works. Okay, well, let's follow the world then, shall we? I'm respawning here. Why here? Why here? That is not... I don't understand. That is not the initial spawn location. The initial spawn location is right here. Huh? Odd Racer. Let's see. Where is it? The position is that. I go crashing walls a bit. And lots of people are stuck respawning. Why? The fuck? Why here? That is not... Why there? I'm sure others have... Okay, hold on. Respawned at checkpoint location. Like, that should be our spawn location. That big fucking orb. See, we're all just bashing into walls. Thank you all for testing, I suppose. Here. What node are they going? It's not this position. Make myself die. Where is it getting that fucking position from? Checkpoint 0, is that this? No. Checkpoint 1, is that this? That doesn't match either. Here's spawn location. Oh, but they'll be getting the global position, not the local position. I'm using global position for both, so should be. Should stop. What? Everything's awful, dude. Nothing is working. Nothing is working how it's supposed to. Well, it does for the first 3 tracks-ish. But after that, it's hell. I've remade the 4th track so many times in different ways. And it's always busted in some other way. Okay. It seems to think that is the initial spawn point. I don't fucking know why. I can't imagine why this is the case. Instead, okay, when we spawn the players, for pod racer in. Get children. Oh, I'm dying, dude. Set this to that. To this and this. Maybe, possibly. This is the easiest map to die on, so. Just zip out of the world. And okay, I respawned here, pointing in the opposite direction I want to go. Okay. But I know it's okay. Okay. Oh, I missed getting out of the map. I gotta die the old-fashioned way. Okay, that worked. Now, if I get to a checkpoint, then die, will I respawn at this checkpoint properly? Let's find out. That still counts as checkpoint 1. Maybe not. Oh no, that's just the display that I chose, right? Wait, no, I spawned here, not at the checkpoint. Where is my HUD that shows the not count as me? Getting the fucking checkpoint. So I like how everyone's just dying nonstop in this map. I can't use this map, like. Oh, Jesus. reached checkpoint. Wait, playing as Lady right now, so it did not actually. Oh no, I did reach checkpoint 0. Well, if I reach checkpoint 0, why don't I respawn at checkpoint 0? Oh, because I commented this out. Ha ha! Aha! I see. Right. Okay, next test. Clusterfuck at the start of races is a bit much. Okay, I reached the checkpoint. I'm gonna now die horribly. Okay, I respawned. And I don't think the right direction. So I gotta get to the oh Jesus, no wonder everyone dies on this track. Yeah, I've got debug collisions on. I forgot about that. Okay, I just saw someone else respawn here, so close to myself. I am pointing that direction for some reason. It's not great, I will say. It's not great. Tis not great. Okay, well, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. What do I do with this map is the question. I think what I do is I just say it's double the scale. Much as I hate to do that. Do this. Rotate it around. Do this. Actually, that can help me. The other one. Okay, whichever direction the blue arrow points is the direction we go in, I think. So I need this to also be turned. Oh, never mind. I'm full of shit. The other one I flipped to be not rotated. Well, it goes that way. So I think this one should be rotated. Okay. And then spawn location. Move it here. Then I need the guides as well. Which means I'm gonna have to do this shit again, all over again. I've learned that if you scale this node, the points themselves may show it, but the values they hold do not get updated. So it doesn't fucking work. Okay, I would like to place down some of these. Where the fuck are we going? This is not the direction I'm supposed to be going. Stop. Okay. Go here. Why are these not God freaking damn it, dude. Top view. What am I supposed to do with this shit? Why is there no zeros? Okay. There we go. I don't know if I need as many points, but can't hurt, I suppose. Okay. Then none of these are probably the right height, but maybe. I'll just my fucking it's so stupid. Like why? Fucking why, dude? Why can't you just go? How am I gonna move all of these fucking points down now, man? Fucking a shitty system. Uh-huh. Wait, I don't want these ones at -2. Because we went up a little bit. Okay. It's probably fine from there on. Try again. Oh my god. Stop. I don't even know which way is forward anymore. Oh, I'm going backwards. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this in time. May be released as a broken fucking mess. Basically. Or I'm just gonna have to simplify our tracks to ridiculous levels. Look how wide open this shit is. It takes so long just to do one lap. Points are like a million miles apart. I just see people crashing everywhere. Respawning, crashing, respawning, crashing. What are you doing? Nothing. You're in third. Crashing. You're doing terribly. Okay. Okay. I think this track is just not worth saving, I don't think. I'd start a new game. Let's try playing normally. After each race, I'll see how many people respawn. Holy, I'm not even in the top 4 now. Okay. Let's take the shortcut. Well, fell off unfortunately, but wait, what? Oh god. Oh, I respawned. Shit. No. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a problem. You can just bang on the ground, just turning and stuff. People are gonna die all the fucking time doing this. don't think this is gonna work out. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a lot of respawns for a simple track. Take damage. Let's not take damage. For now. How do I make this more playable is the problem. Oh yeah. God. I forgot I'm playing against all the other late game dudes as well. Like I'm literally playing against a champion. The first pod raiser. No wonder. No wonder we're losing. Oh, I also took off the modifiers. Right, so we're playing on ultra hard mode. Jesus. Yeah. Yep. My bad. That makes a lot of sense. One of them already stuck? Oh, God. I'm in first now. It's a little hard to stay up here, but not too bad. Oh, never. I say that. I've got the food stuck in my throat. That's not good. All right, but you know, we pull it off. Okay, so then we unlock the next one. I can say I can now play as him on this track if I so wish. So we'll try. Surprisingly easy to control this. Could go flying out, but then we'd be able to at least respawn. Actually, I think I know how to maybe fix character CPUs getting stuck against walls. Maybe. I have a somewhat of an idea. Are you guys going so slow? Actually lapping second place here. Just about. Oh crap. Spoke too soon. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, we win. I need a podium scene. I won, but I didn't unlock the next map. Why did I not? My question. Oh, I didn't win. Wait, I didn't win? Shit. Maybe why I didn't unlock the next track. I thought I was in first the entire time, though. I think I'm gonna redo the fourth map. It's just a big, wide open dirt map. Yeah, I think that's probably just well suited. Oh, no. Don't throw away my victory now. Oh, crap, I'm in second. I literally just got passed. No, it's lap 4. No. I'm in second place now. I was doing so well the whole time. I'm literally gonna get second again. Oh. Literally lost to the champ. Okay, let's try this with Justice. Gary should be better on this map. Maybe I should have it default to easy instead of normal. Or actually, I just shouldn't have the champion in these early battles until you unlock them. You probably have the races only have who's been unlocked or is about to be unlocked. Oh, fuck, I'm not in first anymore. Dude, they actually catch up. I get complacent and there's no rubber banding or anything, so just I forget to keep boosting. Oh, please. Last lap. No. Oh, God. Well, still in first. No, he passed me at the last second. Oh, I keep getting robbed. Why is it so hard? Hopkins, game. Easy. What have I created? It was velocity. Good to... No! Oh! I just barely stayed in. Okay. Oh, fuck. I just got past. The champ. Holy. Oh, I'm still in second. Respawn would be absolute death. Oh, I just saw him mess up. what we need to see. Okay, we won. And that means we unlocked Lady and we get to fight Sakura. Okay, let's use Lady on Sakura's map. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we have... Players are not going to know where to go on this map at all. Not at all. Wait, did I miss? I didn't get the first checkpoint. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, we automatically lose them. I'm dead last. That didn't give me a checkpoint either. Huh? Not getting checkpoints. Anything else getting checkpoints? Finally got my first checkpoint. And I'm in 4th. What? Something tells me checkpoints are wrong on this map. Holy fuck. It's also like impossible to tell where anybody is. I don't know how close I am. Oh god, stop. Don't know. That's the checkpoint I need or not. So first 2 maps, good. Maps 3 and 4, a lot of problems to them. Yeah, like I'm now not sure what checkpoint I'm missing. I got turned around. I just saw someone just chilling on the side there. Stuck. This map is so long too when that happens. It just goes 5 laps of this. Oh god. What have I done? That did not give me a checkpoint. It did not give me a checkpoint. Okay, the checkpoints on this map are just busted. Hold on. This one is... Why is this one 2? Where are we starting? We start here. We're going to leave toward this center. So I think this should actually be 0. And then... Is that true? I thought I started us go... I think we're actually going this way. So that this would be the 0. But this is supposed to be 1, not 2. And then this is supposed to be 2. That's why it took so bloody long. Let's see. It's still a disaster of a map, but okay. At least we'll know. How did I... Oh, okay. Really did I bracket my mistake? I unlocked both of these, but I'm only supposed to have this unlocked. Let's see. Campaign menu. 2D. Track select this. ID is indeed 4. I think because we start advancing multiple at once. It needs to be 5. It is indeed there, and then I need to do your... Oh, you are also wrong. Okay, there we go. Oh, we are going toward the middle. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to turn that around. Hold on. Wrong track. Start location. I need to make this not 180. Do this. Okay. Try again. There we go. That's better. Oh, jeez. All right. Don't know where some of them are going, but... I think maybe I should increase it so you can see the placements of everybody. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. All right. No, stop. They're sabotaging me. By that I mean they're just driving and I happen to get in their way. Thinking maybe 3 laps would be enough for any of the races. Not 5. No! Now where am I? Oh god, I don't know which way I was going. I think it was this way. It's just so long. I think people have rushed by in the opposite direction. You can go either way, it doesn't matter. It's scary. I saw him and I still have 4, checkpoint 3. Just need to get over here and I'm golden. Okay, never mind. I need to do one more lap. On lap 5. Oh no! No! That was terrifying. Alright, this is the last checkpoint, go! Okay, we did it. Holy fuck. And then we get the broken map. Wait, I unlocked sheep at the same time as unlocking sheep's range. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this. And this is when we will play against the... whatchamacallit? Champion. Well, let's make the fourth map the final map. And yeah, that'll be the way to go. So what I'm going to do is... I need to go to the campaign menu, 2D. I need to change this to be... I should have the thing already. Where is it? This and this, and I'm just gonna be like position. It's this and this and this. Those are legs. Go down slow. I can't see. Why are you not posed? I mean, she can T-pose for dominance, but was not my intent. Oh yeah, I was gonna change or try to change. It's probably fine. I do this and go here. Obviously the track is going to change, so I don't think positioning is all that important, but I will. Okay, whatever. Good enough. And then we would change it to Champions Gauntlet. Okay. And then after beating Sakura's Flowerbed, you'll unlock the access to it, or if you get enough points. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I guess you'd need both. But this would allow you to skip it. What I do is... track select. I need to be like disabled. Okay, gonna be like this. If it's track select and the character ID doesn't equal to 5, and I need to get your points. Get score or your total score or whatever. Do I actually keep that in the... I don't know if I do. Because you need to be able to win enough to be able to. So by changing it to do here, you get challenge selected track. You're just gonna go. I guess you could practice it, or actually, if you win all 3 of these, you've already automatically have enough points no matter what. So I don't need to worry about it. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Perfect. And then all I have to do is when you click on the button, at that point will not be disabled. Where the fuck is it? It's in the menu. Main menu, challenge button. Or did I do it here? I did it here. Challenge button. Go to the game scene. And it will force change. Where is it? Actually, I guess that's fine. Whatever. You could technically challenge them on a different map if you wanted to. I don't care. All right. So I just need to make that one track. And then I need to do audio voiceovers for everything. But having the track is important. Be actually playable is important. And this is fucking unplayable. So, I hate this map with a dying passion. So I'm deleting it, even though I spent so much time. We're going to just make some, let's see, scale on the z-axis 0.5. Going to scale it the y-axis to be like, I don't know, 5 times as big. Then I'm going to grab this face, extrude 20. We're gonna just make sure it's a nice big old track. Nothing complicated about it. We don't even necessarily need to have. I could make it like Rainbow Road and have no walls whatsoever. You fly off, you respawning. Suck it up. Fine. I am very tempted by that, actually. That solves a lot of problems. You know, obviously we're starting it off very wide, but we can have it split. Do this. And then we can have extend 10 and then rotate in the z-axis minus 45. And then this one, extend 5 and go rotate Z in the other direction. So they split. And we will have them meet up at some point. And that way I can have the racers take 2 different paths. I'm assuming people are going to fall off like a lot, but who knows? I'm going to bring these in and scale to, oops, extend 10. Then what I'm going to do is grab this and this, join up. And I'm going to then take all 3 of them, extend by, hello? Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Like so. And then those ones go, oops. Why are you going that way? Why are you going that way, my friend? Why do you think that's like negative now? Oh, I have to type -10 for each of these. That's strange. Rotate this. Yeah, this is considered negative for some reason now. What? There we go. Rotate. We'll bring it back. Oops. Being negative is really fucking annoying, I should say. This one, oh, actually, you might get a better line going through this one. I'm assuming a lot of people. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to fill in this area on the big old face. So if you fall down, it's not the end of the world, but you'll probably be pretty shitty getting back out. Does this not have a face? Oops. And I'm going to take this and I'm going to make it move out. God damn it. There's no good way to really do this, huh? Just move it straight across through here. Okay, fine. Let's just do this and then this and what the fuck? Okay, is it Y? Yes. It's a slope. So actually, I guess the fastest way would be to go directly down through. It wouldn't be the worst. And then I think it's a little bit too low, but I think it's below the 0. Not that it matters too much, but okay, anyways, back to this. Let's have this. Oh my gosh. Open up. Slight ramp too. I can deal with that. I want to that was like really big, but I did say I wanted this map to be relatively big. Again, I'm gonna make can I do this? It's gonna have no technical width to it. But the idea is I fill in this and then huh? What? What is this? How does that work? What? How does that make a gap? Because weirdness, I guess. Can I cut this and then make a face from here to here? How fucked up is that gonna be? I mean, it's a slope. It'll get people out in theory. And that's also more spaces for people to potentially like cut across here and then go faster. Need lots of shortcuts for the last map. And then yeah, that's fine. What do I want to do for this? I can't make it too complicated because then AI gets very bad. So let's go this way. I'm just gonna wing it at this point. I need to rotate like so. Oh shit. That was not rotated around the correct axis. So I do this, and then I can have another one of these low pit areas, which may or may not backfire horribly on me for doing. Let's cut from here to maybe here. Then do this. Then fill in. Huh? Good. Yeah, there's already a face there. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Undo. Wait, did I do it wrong? Okay, yeah, that's right. Wonder if the other one's also wrong. Hard to see because the grid is causing shenanigans. Never did fill in this part though. So you'd have to go for a small lip in that case, which is probably not ideal. But from here, if you cross this directly, it'd be okay. Anyways, I gotta connect these. Actually, you know what I can do is I can just I'll do this. Fine. If it will let me zoom in on the spot, thank you. The bottom. And the top. And then there we have a full track. And I make sure to where is it? Mesh or face? No, it's under mesh. Mesh normals. Recalculate outside. And then make sure to I need faces selected. Shade smooths. And I can clearly see that got some issues potentially. Let us solidify. See what happens. Oops. Am I not sharing my screen? I haven't been sharing my screen, my Blender this entire time. Actually, now my Blender won't oh, there it is. Was I not showing it? I literally wasn't. I was just showing nothing. Nobody said anything. Well. Dog damn. Let me move everything up slightly. And then see what we can see here. Like I know it's this. Let us make sure to weld. And then mesh, normals. Average face area. Maybe, possibly. Save. I need to now. UV map. I could just test it without coloring it, just to see if it actually is freaking playable. This is going to be a little dicey. All right. Should be pretty easy to color things. Oh yeah, I'm going to need a different image though. Material 1, but load racer 8 instead. I already see weird flickering stuff happening here, which means there's probably extra faces or some stupid shit. Anywhere else? New all faces. Hold on. I go here, select these, and then go only faces, and fucking jack shit happened. Cool. I can't look at what I'm looking. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. They just Z-fight. I don't know why they were Z-fighting. Oh god, please. And then these. You know, that's just all I wanted. Just like this and give it depth that way, and then it'll be solid, hopefully. This doesn't have a fucking face. What is this? Well, maybe it does. Yeah, it's just fine. Okay, anyways. Anyways. Got this loop here, which I will make red by default. I will then grab every like second one as we do. And move them elsewhere. Oh wait, no. I shouldn't have done red. I want the road to be black and white like piano. These red ones can become black. Excuse me. I hate solidify so much. Why did I use it? All it did was fuck everything up. I swear. Now the problem with this is so jank. Man, there's no way for me to undo solidify either. But I've got like double faces like probably everywhere. Like there. Why is there two there? Who the fuck knows? Who can truly say? What happens if I is this a double face? No. In fact, that's one I manually fixed. But like this is supposed to be white. But there's a red one here as well. I think all of these probably have. Wait. Probably all have doubles. Oh no, man. Okay. Yeah, sure looks like it. Okay, I think. I figure what the fuck's going on here. Oh, it's just gone. It's just gone. Don't delete those. I need those ones. All right, well, we'll just try. Like this one, white. White. Okay. Hmm? How many faces were there? How many? On one spot? The answer was two. It was just two. But now I don't know which ones are which. Show your true faces. Okay, weird guy. I don't know what I can do about that. If there's a fast way to deal with that, I can see this shit flickering. So, well, you are you real? I don't think you were. I don't really care for that much. Oh wait, I know what to do. Nope. Ah, don't rotate it over there. Rotate it here. Problem is, I don't have the space. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Just, what do I have to do to make it fucking... No matter what I do, it's not fucking upside down or flipped or some other bullshit. Okay, that would work, I suppose. Eventually. Except for the fact that these now need to move over here. Then it's like horribly stretched and shit. Oh, wait a minute. What I can do is just do this. Unwrap. Minimum stretch. No, that's... What about unwrap? Smart. That's the same shit. Okay, never mind. I don't have space. I would need to move it somewhere else. Okay, whatever. I'm just not going to worry about it. Oh, my topology's a mess everywhere. I don't want to do this for the 50th time. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm gonna have to fucking do this all over again. Why? Why do I do this to myself? So fucking tired of doing Blender. Mm-hmm. Can you zoom in on the box, please? Can you please just zoom in on the fucking box? God. It's so much to ask. Holy shit. So tired. Where did it go? Scale Z 0.5. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I don't want to do it all over again, dude. Okay. All right. Okay. So annoying to do this. Oh my oh god. I'll take it. Goddamn take it. All right. Hello? Rotate. 45. God damn. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait. Yes. Uh, okay. Oh boy. If the AI tries to cut across the middle of that, well then, so fucking be it. Actually, what I can do is this. If they go fast enough, you might be able to actually shortcut it. Right here. I like that. If you fall through the world, then you'll respawn. Not a big deal. Okay. I do not like Blender. I do not like Blender. Ah! Just rotate the direction I want, please. Oh my gosh. God, God damn it. You know what? I am going to get a drink. Hold on. Okay, fuck yeah. Let's do this. Ah. Let's get some, I don't know, some like road. Uh, 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 uh. Keep doing them in the wrong order. Do 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 do. You have rum and coke. Means I'm not gonna be able to sleep very well. But I don't need to. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna start doing this and eyeballing it because it's way fucking faster. Will it be beautifully the same length every fucking time? No. No, it will not. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. Do, 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 do. Good fucking enough, okay? And everything's already just a solid block. I don't need to do anything special to it. Just make sure it's shade smooth. Give it a material. Let's do this fast, okay? Oh, heck yeah. Actually, what it just kind of gave us? Honestly, I'm not that against, but no, I will. Sure. Do this. We need our cool visuals. Rather, we need the piano view. Unwrap. All of these become white pieces. Congrats. I don't know what these are, but it's just all those. Well, that's convenient. How does that work? Oh my god, why does it not let me zoom in? Fuck. All the edges. Make them red. Okay. Look, it's that simple. That simple. Campaign. Back. 3. Call. Sure. Okay. Let's see. So I need to delete this whole trash. Drag it in. Center. Reset. Okay. And then I need to set our spawn location be here. Let me use my spear so I can see when it's on the ground. Okay. Close to the ground. Fantastic. See, let me grab you. Get over here. Actually, can I just grab these? Just start on the exact same spot. Okay. Nice. This campaign, let's make it local. Let's grab this, set the collision layer, and then our paths. I will just delete all our old nodes. Goodbye. Take a drink of Coke. And then the top view. And you just go like this. It's fine. fall off, everybody. Probably have to have lots of checkpoints on this map. Okay. Congrats, you are closed. I will make another path. That must be made unique. Okay. Curve. Make a new one. Points. Want them to be like at 0. Okay. So you should go this way as an alternative path. And then something like this. And straight through. Straight through. And then back. And you should be closed. There you go. Save. I'm gonna make one more path. This is the final map. I may as well roll out. Delete. Start here-ish. 0. We're gonna go this way, but jump across. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. Top view. Sorry. My bad. This. One's like trying to be as. Oh, fuck. Did I just delete my other one? Sure did. I sure fucking did. Okay, hold on. Undo. Get them all back. Copy. Make it unique. Okay. I don't know why closed is not staying checked, but okay. Probably because I undid everything. All right, delete everything. Go to top view. Start here. 0. Here. Literally jump straight across. Then go here, 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 here. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna not change my perspective. Our Y values stay the same. And just try and have a somewhat optimized line. There you go. Okay. How much nonsense are they? Who knows? But okay. Then add a couple paths here. Great. Now all I have to do is set up the checkpoints, which are a pain in the ass, but must be done. I'll just put the checkpoint here. Actually, I should have a checkpoint right before this. Please zoom into it. Thank you. This is checkpoint 0. Great. It is here. It is rotated nothing, so hopefully delete this one and copy this, and then we go, this is 1. Put it over here. Fantastic. And then I copy this one. It is 2. This one's going to be rotated 180 degrees and be over here. Now, is it appropriate height? Yes. Okay, great. Copy, paste. I'll have another one here. 4, 3. And then One over here. 4, 4. And that should be enough. Okay. In theory, everything will work. Let me get my controller. I'll play as... Fuck. Oh, global. I have to actually add it. No, it is added. What? Out of bounds index 4. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Because what I did was in my campaign menu, 2D, this button is character ID 5. I don't know if that's gonna mess things up if I get it earlier now or what, but oh, I forgot to hide our sphere, but oh, I'm rotated the wrong way. We're going this way. I need to change that, apparently. Can you make this jump? You cannot. Okay. I need to change that. The distances are longer than I thought they were. That's fine. I'm surprised by that, but what I'm going to do is grab this. I guess I'll just move it the y-axis. Yeah. Like so. It's a small gap, but it is a gap. We'll try that small adjustment and see. And then I also have to... Where's the player spawn? I need like an arrow on this so I can know... Probably just nothing. Point toward negative Z. I think that would be correct. I gotta delete this though and re-import it because jank. That's all. And do this. Okay. I got double music, right? Okay, yep, that's right. Although it could be lower, that's for sure. Can I make this jump? Oh, I can't make the jump from there. I did respawn properly, so... Lots of them are going to try and immediately die. Hold on. What I'm going to do is our fast path. I'm going to make sure it goes over here and then try and get across. Hopefully that will make them die slightly less. Slightly. Okay. Fuck, I need to make it so that we spawn closer to the ground. A little bit blind. But if you boost it across it... I think I'm going backwards now. Nope. It is hard to actually tell where I'm going. It must be like a mini map. Well, I am winning. No walls to guide you? Oh crap. Grab the checkpoint? Okay, well. At least we got the checkpoint, but... Also, I think all my checkpoints are pointing us the wrong way. At least this is an easy map to check. Oh. Oh, I could have totally made it. Where am I now? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think they're all literally flipped. If I do this, I'm spelling like this? What? I'm in second now. So I don't know where is the camp? They're driving off the edge is what they're doing. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to reset my jank here. Pod racer. Look ahead. Yeah, this. Don't need that anymore. Probably. Guys, where are you going? Across. Shortcut. I don't know where everybody else is. It might just be flying off the map, probably now. I gotta turn off the debug stuff. It's so distracting. Wait, did I not set the texture properly? I don't know. Map is so not good, but it's elite. No, I'm back here. Oh god, I need a UI element that like points to the next checkpoint. I think that'd probably be helpful. Yeah, let's do some jank here, or some better, less jank, I guess. But I also have to go to the bathroom shortly. So I need in the HUD. Also our countdown. Fuck, there's so much to do. I gotta record oh man, I gotta record so much stuff. All right. Oops. I'm gonna do this quickly as well. All the flags. This would be at... Actually, you know what? I will be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Nine and a half hours. Okay. Well, work is never over. Let's... Wait, couldn't I just, what's it called? Rig container with one column. Just drag them all in. No, because it never fucking works. None of the containers work with sprites. It's so fucking trash. Otherwise, I would have done that. Why? Why don't they work with sprites? I should have moved them all down when I did that. Let's see. Plus 256. Nice. That's real nice. Oh, look at that. Okay. And then what I do is... Okay, nice. Yeah, that should just work. Should just work. Didn't just work. That's the checkpoint manager. No, because there's no limit on them there. Oh, but I guess because it doesn't update immediately. So what I gotta do is like 5, like 6, like 7, like 8. Okay. Fit content. There we go. Okay. Now I think it will. Oh, she's the most stable fucking shit ever. Oh god. Didn't help me here though. We are not rotating correctly. We're all a lot of us are respawning. Probably get rid of that little this path. I'm gonna just remove it from the possibilities, but keep it around just in case I want to restore it. But okay, I need all these fucking checkpoints. Need an arrow just in general. I just need an arrow. And to turn off debug collision shapes. Okay. All right, Blender, one more time with feeling. Give me like 2 seconds around. All right, 2 minutes. I need this. Expand by 1, no, by 2, I guess. And then again. Then what I do is I expand this by 2, this by 2, this by 2. I grab you, and I fill it in, you, and I fill it in, and then you, and you. And hopefully I can do that for all of them. And then I control do this. And I need just take this edge and extend back. Extend out on the x-axis by -2. And then I grab this and fill it in like this, and like this, and like so, and so. And is it a perfect arrow? Absolutely not. I could do this. Scale on just the z-axis? No, on the y-axis. Then I could take this one in, perhaps, on the x-axis. Set it on the x-axis. There we go. Close enough. Close enough to an arrow, you know. And then scale it on z-axis by 0.5. Save as an arrow. I would like to smooth the face. We're gonna use this for a bunch of stuff, so. Where is it? Oh, I have to select face. Oh god. Mesh, normals. Recalculate outside. Shift N. And then for normals, average face area. Okay, I don't really like that. Let's just shade it. Let's just shade it flat. It's fine. Okay. Models. Let's give it. Doesn't really matter what image I give it. Sure. The editing. Unwrap. Do. Look at the big red arrow. Save. Okay, great. I need set arrow. Can you fuck off and just go to the center? Go to the, don't be rotated. Okay, look at that. Good to goddamn know. Apparently. Why can't I rotate this? The whole thing is goddamn rotated. The arrow always just confused. The area is going that way. The area. So confused. Huh? What? Okay, whatever. Just the 10 this way and that way. How do I? Why? What is this then? What is this? A mesh? Okay, I see. Gotcha. That way, hopefully, I can actually see. That's positive X direction. Or a negative X direction. Why would that be forward? I don't know, man. I don't know. I go to track 3, and I look at these. Yeah, if I rotate it like... Oh, God. Like this. They're all so fucking big now, too. Okay, hold on. Checkpoint 1. Can you be like 100 maybe? There you go. Just be square, you know? Just... And then what we can do is we can... What the fuck? Alright, scale the Z. Like this and this. Okay. Great. 21. I want it to face that way. Now, before I do anything else, I'm going to test this. Maybe my arrow's wrong, and I don't want to change everything for that point. I'm going to grab this checkpoint. Just fall off the edge. I'm pointed in the wrong direction. The opposite of the arrow. That's why we check these things. That means the old arrow is lying to us. And you go the other way. Okay. And then we'll also put it like, put it just below. So like you're on top of it maybe. If I put it underneath. And then let's put, God, the area should be at 50. And this, what? The fuck? So confused. Because the visual, okay, whatever. Fine then, fine. Let's just bring this up so here, and then y is 50. But then it's, no, that's, all right, whatever. Just, let's just do it. Okay, it's fine, whatever. You are pointing in the positive X direction now. And if I go back to my fucking map, checkpoint 0, I rotate the other way around. And same with you. And I check this. Oops, I started a new game. No. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I don't have the thing open, do I? No. Wait, I did. But from how long ago? It doesn't matter. What I'll do is just set that I've unlocked everything except the last. And racer doesn't really matter. Then I'm gonna have to change our difficulty. Yeah, being on easy is fine. So Champions Gauntlet. Okay. Okay, so I grab this, I fall off, we respawn, and I'm pointing in the direction of the arrow. Great, okay. Fan-freaking-tastic. Now, checkpoint 1, what I do is do this. Then, or checkpoint 0 rather, and then checkpoint 1. Do this. Checkpoint 2 needs to be rotated like so. And reset the scale. Like so. 3. This is so much easier with a fucking arrow. Holy shit. And make sure it's down here. Which, did I do it for that one? No, I didn't. Okay. And I'm going to move it up a little bit. And reset this. That's fine. Okay. Then we're good. Now, back to Electric Boogaloo. Problem with this one, well, okay, these ones are easy. Reset, reset. Doesn't really matter which way these ones go, actually. Because you can go either way. We do this. Checkpoint 1. I guess by default, I'd want to put you that way. Yeah, okay. Make sure to reset these. Scale, not that way, scale this way. Okay. And then 2. It doesn't really matter which way, but we can get down. There we go. And that way I know you're spawning in the right spot. Great. Player spawn location, unfortunately, a little trickier, but if I add an arrow under it, the arrow is huge for some fucking reason. Do it like this. I can scale it down. And then I just say, hey, here we go. Now I know I'm always spawning in a good spot, I guess. Possibly. Player spawn location. Let me add it here as well. Then I don't need this. Cool. And I can lower us down until, yes, perfect. I like this. Campaign track 1. Where are we at? Cool. And then I've got checkpoint 0, which needs to rotate to be 180, actually. Let me take a drink. Scaling wise, reset. There we go. Do it this way. Checkpoint 1. God, the scaling so fucked. Okay. Do it like so. And then like this. Okay. Here we go. Do this. We'll increase the Z slightly. Go down. Touching. All right, that's fine. Okay. Next one. Set, reset. Scale. Go around this way. And then put like here-mish maybe. Now just make it slightly wider. And we should be good. And the last track, grab the arrow, make sure it's here. Make sure our spawn is appropriate. Point 0. Rotate good old 90 degrees. Bring it down. Make it wider. It's fine. Checkpoint 1. Minus 90. Nope. 180. Yes. Make sure it stretches all the way across, but also, it's a bit of a problem, but so it being stretched that much stretches the arrow too. I didn't think about that, but that is fine. Whatever, we'll take it. Rotate. Minus 90. You probably shouldn't be here. On you on top of the ramp, I guess. And then do this. Okay. Then we will be at 0. First map is so wide. Kind of crazy. That's fine. Okay. I fell through the ground. Cool. That's not actually cool. That's not cool. Just go to it. That's not, really. I guess that makes some sense because the arrow, yeah. Is there a way you can get around that without having to change literally every single arrow or every single spawn? Probably not. I'd have to do. Why can't I just? Yeah, whatever. Okay. When I spawn the racers, manager, position minus vector 3 of 0 minus 1 0, and then okay. Let's try. Stuff fell through the fucking world. Minus 3. But why? But why? I don't want to have to go through. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll do it. Let's see. Minus 5 or oops. Minus. Come on, let me type, please. Oh man. Minus 1. Oh. Right. That would be why it didn't work. Because I want to do plus, not minus. Okay. Okay, I need slightly more than that. Okay. And then we can go. And now if we crash, or rather if we die, we'll respawn at the nearest checkpoint facing the direction that it's facing. Okay. Oh. Pass. That is the champion though, so you know. Like, we gotta be sneaky. Take the shortcut. Now this is significantly shorter unless I fall off. Oh god. I flipped upside down. I'm back right side up. Unfortunately, in second place. right. Oh, we're on the last lap. Oh yeah, I was gonna change it to 3 laps, but forgot. About to lose. Well, I'll get second, but yeah, 3 points. Okay. Hmm. I should make a podium scene that briefly shows. What I could do is in the campaign menu, have it. I'd have to record the top 3 and then show it over top of this with a button to click to say, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I could do that. I also need a pop-up here that says, okay, I'm going to take notes because otherwise I'll forget. Let's see. Podium screen on the campaign menu when it loads in, showing the last top 3. Then I want now, okay, we're gonna do voices now. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna record some voices before I get too blasted, I guess. I say as I pour more rum. Well, I don't have that much more, so. Okay. Let me do this and say, okay, let's record. So velocity. I need to take some notes. What we're gonna do, we've got all these, we've got these people. Okay. So velocity. We need something when they pass someone and when they get past and get hit. I think that's what we'll do. And we're just going to make up alien languages for them. We're not going to. Shouldn't be English, basically. So velocity. I like the Chupa Gumba. Shit, what was it? Chupa Gumba. What could we say when he gets past? You know what? I may just wing this and just we'll just open up Audacity and no, not Pulse Audio, Audacity. And we'll just record the voices as we'll just make it up as we go. So let me look at the characters so I know. I wish I had better. I can go to my demo scene. That's almost everybody. So it's this guy. He looks pretty nerdy, right? Call him Velocity. So maybe we should make him a little nasally. Okay, hold on. Wait, that didn't pick up anything. Not where's my wait, test? No. Huh? Mike. Hello? Yeah, OBS still shows my mic. I don't these show my mic. Hold on. Save changes? No. Where is... Why is it not showing up? Audacity. Will it show up now? I mean, my default should be fine, I would think. Test 1, 2. Hasn't shown up. Worked last time we did this. Input devices. Ah, I see. Test. There we go. I had to set my mic as the default. Don't know why it doesn't show up here, but whatever. Okay. Let's do the one that. Oh, fuck. We're just gonna make voices. Maybe we can assign them afterward. So when he passes someone, he's very happy. Chupa Wamba. Ha ha ha. Chupa Wamba. Ha ha ha. That sounds too much like me. We need to actually do a voice. Chupa Wamba. Ha ha ha. Chupa Wamba. Ha ha ha. No. No, 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 no. Chupa Wamba. Ha ha ha. Wait, he's way Chupa Wamba. He doesn't look like he'd be that deep of a voice. Chupa Wamba. Chupa Wamba. Oh, that's so stupid and bad. I'll have to do some voice effects to it, but okay. Chupa Wamba. So I hear the what I wanted, I will have to equalize effect. Where is it? Where's the equalize? I did it last time. In the last game jam. Voice reduction, normalize? I don't think that's it. Chupa Wamba. I'm laughing at myself at the end of that, I'm pretty sure. Chupa Wamba. I need to give him that like little bit of nasally for the. Okay, you know what? We can probably work with that. And then, is there a way to like export? Export. Wave. Oh, sorry. Wait. Export selected audio. And we will put this into a new folder here for voices. And we'll say this is Racer 1. Pass. Okay. Then we'll grab this. And we'll export that as Racer 1 offset. Then I just need something when they get like hit. They get startled or whatever. Ah. 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 And then I can randomly play those, I guess. Probably without the lead up. Export as wave. Wait, did the other one not export? I don't know. Hit 1. Might not have exported this other one. Export, wave, racer 1, upset, save. Okay. I do this. Export wave it to. File. Export wave it 3. Try. And then 4. Okay. That will be enough for that person. That's the easy one done. Now, her, Justice. Let's see. Aladdin, ha ha. Aladdin, ha ha ha. No, wait, I actually have to laugh, but I'll check. Aladdin, ha ha. It's gonna be so bad, dude. Oh no. Aladdin, Aladdin, Aladdin. Dude, my stupid fucking breath. I gotta be farther away from it, I guess. Aladdin, Aladdin. Okay, sure. I don't know what that means, but we're just making it up as we go. Ababada. Ababada. Okay, that again, I have to try and do it in her voice. Abadab. Abadab. Aladdin. Gotta pitch it more, apparently. Aladdin. Wait, I already did that. Aladdin. Aladdin. Okay, oops. It was like Abadab. Abadab. Okay, actually that could work, but I need to do one here. Oh shit. Can I move these? Oh fuck it. Aladdin. Aladdin. Okay, that's fine. And then we say Abadab. Abadab. I need to go higher pitched. Abadab. Abadab. Here, fuck it. Why not? Skip it. And I need some hit sounds. Oh. Good. Okay. Export as wave. This is when racer 2 pass. And then this was racer 2 upset. And then racer 2 hit 1. File, export, wave, racer hit 2. Don't show this when exporting audio. Don't need it. File, export, wave, hit 3. And then hit 4. Okay. It's all awful, but we'll take it. Racer 3 is boundary line. Okay, at least it's a male voice. Gotta imagine him like pushing his glasses up as he passes you. And I gotta come up with an alien language that he can speak in. So when he passes you, he'll be happy, say something gleefully and laugh, or smugly. Ha! No, wait, I need to actually like pronunciate. So, uh, huh. I mean, it could be something. It could be something that simple. It could be something that simple, but I'd rather more, to be honest. I just trying to come up with like random syllable nonsense words. Um, because like we had Chumpawamba, but that was all I had for the other guy. Um, and she was using a lot of A vowels. He could be like, maybe I just go with like a lot of B vowels and then C sounds and stuff like that. Maybe that could work. So like, Baba Haba, Baba Haba. It just sounds like me. I need to do a voice. Baba Haba, Baba Haba. I don't know. It still just sounds like me. Um, Baba Haba, Baba Haba. You know, that could work. That could work. And then when he's upset, um Bakyak. Bakyak. I need to do it in like this accent though. Baba hubba. Bakyak. Bakyak. This I gotta be farther away from the mic when I do it so I don't get the most sounds. Bakyak. Bakyak. I mean, whatever. It could Baba hubba. Oh, it's Baba hubba. So Bakyak. That would be better probably. Okay. Baba hubba. Bakyak. Blackneck. Baba hubba. Blackneck. Baba hubba. Okay, I like the first Baba Hub better. I'll take that, and then we will go. I need some hit sounds. Bah, 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 bah. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Ship it. Export wave as Racer 3 pass. And then export. Nope, not as an MP3. Wave file. Racer 3 upset. Then Racer 3 hit 1. Racer 3 hit 2. Export wave as Racer 3 hit. My hit 3? Yeah. I'll export wave as Racer 3 hit 4. I see I'm typoing some of them with space or not, but whatever. Okay, so then Racer 5 is, well, B effectively. Shrike. So that should be pretty easy. Except I have to do an alien language. So And if we're going based on it, would be C sounds. Although I started that kind of late, but I guess it's fine. We can just roll with it. So like wait, I gotta be farther away from the mic. God damn it. Yeah, that can be fine. Conda Wanda. Conda Wanda. Sure, that's fine. We'll take it. Okay. Export as wave. Oh, so this is only racer 4. Pass. Export wave racer 4 upset. And then racer 4 hit. I'm just gonna copy this so I don't have to type it every time. There we go. I wish there was a hotkey for this. I might be able to set one, but that would require me to find it. By the time I find it, I could have just done this all. Export as hit 4. Okay. Getting through this rapidly. Okay. Then I believe she is 5. Let me double check. Yes. So she's an Ojo-sama. So she's a rich lady. Oh, you know, that kind of thing. So, you know what? That would be perfect for when she passes you. Oh, oh, I can't do it. Okay. Oh, might have to use some I have to use some post processing here. That's way too much. Okay, fuck it. We can probably adjust this with pitch, right? Let's see, effects. There's gotta be change pitch. From E to I don't know what I'm doing. A, what does that do? Okay, okay, that works. Okay, we can do that. Since she is an Ojo sama, I should probably just do I don't know Japanese, but ow. Wait, I gotta do it higher pitched and then we'll pitch it up even farther. Ow! Ow! And then what I do is effects pitch from it actually kind of that's too much. Surely that's okay, that might be better. Does that match? Okay, whatever. You know, I'll take it. Ah, oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna get rid of the first one. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. And then effects pitch from E to A. Yeah, okay, that'll work. That'll be fine. Okay, so this is wave. This is eraser 5 pass. And then Export wave. Racer 5 upset. Racer 5 hit 1. Export as hit 2. I think I can get this done in the next hour. We'll see. Maybe 2 hours. Hit 4. Okay. What's next? What is next? 6 is Sakura. God damn it. Why did I do so many females? Okay, so it's her. Let me check Discord quickly. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Dog, indeed. Okay. What I'm going to do, actually, I should check YouTube too. Cool. All right. So what do I do for her is a good question. So if we go for one for D sounds. I mean, that was more of like an E, but then in that case, if we're doing E's. And the mamba. Okay, whatever, and then meant to stop that, but okay, and then I go effects. Let's change the pitch. Maybe from A to wow, they probably gonna be terrible, but let's not do as much. That's okay, whatever. Take it. Okay. Then export as Racer 6. Pass. Export wave as Racer 6 upset. Which of these hits are better? Okay, whatever. We'll just take the first 4. No time. Gotta go. Okay, hold on. Nope, not MP3. Racer 6 hit 3. And then export wave. Racer 6 hit 4. Okay. Good enough. We'll take it. Number 7 is sheep. Oh, I have to do ba, right? I have to. Ba. 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 And then what I'm going to do is just pitch it slightly. Ba. Yes. Ba. Oh my gosh. Ba. Ba. Okay, whatever. I'll take excellent. Fucking excellent. I love it. Racer 7 sheep. No, not sheep. Pass. Okay, whatever. We'll know what it means. Export wave as Racer 7 upset. File, export wave, racer 7 hits. 1. I have to fix some of these file names, but hit 2. Export wave as hit 3. And hit 4. And then we've got the champion. I would feel bad trying to voice. I might. Is this worth doing? Is the question. Am I allowed to do this? Let's see. I've got it somewhere. Let's see. What would any of these be worth? Oh. Okay, we can try this. We can try. Actually, no, it'd be. Okay, yeah, we can try and do that. I don't know. If I pitch it up enough, maybe. Oh God, no. This is the last person, and it's gonna be the hardest one. I need where is she? The champion. T-posing. Okay. Imagine what she'd sound like, okay? You gotta be away from the mic to not get the breathy sounds. Okay, and then what would I do for her? Yeah, we can definitely pitch that up and then that's way too much. Yeah, that still sounds like pretty deep. Okay, I gotta do better than that then. I gotta be like, I don't know. No, I sound too like subdued or something. I've got references, and it's still so hard. I could just make up something, but God, I can't do a woman's fucking giggle. I can't do it. Um. Okay, that could work. That could work. It's not the foo foo foo, but it's good enough. What about when she's upset? I don't know. Gee. Gee. Okay, that could work. I mean, it could work, but I'd probably want to elongate it more. Gee. Gee. I pitch it once I pitch it up, it'll be fine. I need some hit sounds. So when she takes a hit, oh, oh. Now we effects, change pitch. G. I barely change anything. A little bit more. G. Okay, that could work. All right, I'll take it. We gotta get writing code for this. Racer 8 pass, and then export wave racer 8 upset. Racer 8 hit 1, and I'm going to copy this so I don't have to type it every time. Export as a wave, hit 2. clearly a brilliant voice actor. Don't do hit 2 again. Do hit 3. There we go. There we go. Export, wave, hit 3. Okay. I have to fix some of the file names, but audio, sound effects, edited voices. Okay, so let me rename this with the underscore. This with the underscore. There was also one where I mistyped. Yeah, race 7 underscore sheep. No. Underscore pass. Okay, so I need for each racer, I'm gonna have to. So let's start with the basic guy. I probably need another one of these players. And what I'm gonna do is voice player, I guess. And then clips. Sorry, I need to reset this. Do auto stream interactive. I think this is yeah, it's probably the easiest way to do it. So I need to load racer 1 pass. I'm just going to leave them as generic names so I can use them for all of them. Racer 1 set will just be upset. And then racer 1 hit 1. Hit 2. This is going to take a little while. We'll just do it for one person and then do it for the others, I think. Once we get this working, then it should just be copy paste more or less. Not even, just I'll just have to set it up for everyone. Hit 4. Okay, so then I say edit transitions. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to do a separate one of these for everybody. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, from clip start or from immediately to clip start. So if it gets interrupted, it's fine. I don't think I need the fade. Maybe crossfade. I don't know if they're going to be long enough for that, to be honest. I might just not do any fade, just cut to it if it happens. So she's laughing, then cut to being hit or whatever, you know. Okay. Initial clip. Oh, I need silence in all of these. Because by default, you're not going to be saying anything. Let's do silence and let's move that to the top. Because that's what I'm going to do for all the other ones. Okay, so here's the annoying part. I need to. Fuck. Like, why does this have a script attached to it? I'm ready. Oh, yeah, I don't want this script. That is not appropriate. I need. Fuck. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? The hit sound effects could actually be part of the collision sound effects back, potentially, but fuck, we've been going. We've been going for almost 11 hours on this stream. At 12 hours, I have to stop it. Otherwise, we just lose the VOD, more or less. It just stops at 12 hours. So we have at most an hour and 15 minutes or 18 minutes before I have to cut the VOD. Plus, I wouldn't want to be going longer than that anyways, but okay, what I'm gonna do is just have the audio player referenced here, I guess. We're gonna call it the voice category, and we're gonna export var Voice player is an audio stream 3. Oh, fuck. I just realized. Interactive thing doesn't really work with the... Or I can't randomize the pitch. I don't really need to randomize the pitch for this, actually. Although it would be good to, I don't really need to because it's just voice lines, you know? Not sound effects. Audio stream player 3D. That's what it is. So I assign assign this here. And then what I'm going to do is have some code to... Well, when we take a hit, I'm going to... Let's self.connect... Or sorry, crash connect play upset or set play random hit voice line. And it'll be an internal thing, and then I say function play random hit voice line turns nothing. For now, we'll do this. I need to... I had code for this. I do have code for this in the last game jam we did. Juniper Game Jam. But where did I put it? That's a good question. It would be under scripts. Probably in the top. Yeah, so I initially preloaded. So unload. Oh, fuck. That's going to be a pain in the ass, actually, if I have to do that. I really don't want to have to do that. What I could do... Oh, fuck. How much audio am I going to be adding for this? It is a lot. I could do it like the other sound effects. Like these ones. It works. Why change what works, you know? Like, do I really need this? Do I really need it? I mean, the thing about that is I don't get the transitions, but like we don't really use the stream here whatsoever. Where do I even do that? This guy? Yeah, okay. I guess we could do that. Kind of stupid, but so we won't pitch very much difference, just like 10% either way. And then I'm going to say it's going to be voice lines of our, I guess, portrait ID. Then what I'm going to do is say this is an array of arrays is equal to, and then for 0, it's going to be wait, I could make it a dictionary, I suppose, and be like, do I even need? Yeah, I guess I do need to. Copy path. This is dumb. This would be pass would be this array of dictionaries. And then I would say Oops, that would be this. I could just like, yeah, but I want to preload them is the thing. That is the thing. Hit would be a list of them, and then I could pick random, probably. Hit 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I am concerned that we're going to have long loading time at the start, but what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good Lord. Then all I have to do is place these numbers, assuming I named everything correctly. And if I didn't name something correctly, then it's going to just blow up. Which is, well, it should blow up immediately because they're all preloaded. So I'll know, at the very least, which is nice. It won't be a runtime error. Well, it will technically be, but not in a player's not going to get surprised by it. I will know immediately as soon as I run the game. This. I hate autocomplete stuff pretty much universally, except for when it's like in the terminal. And it's based on my history. But even then, like I don't need to know these other paths. Like I know what I'm doing. Stop. I can't believe we've been streaming this long. Jesus, stop. Just please leave me alone. Okay, there we go. We're good. Takes a while for it to pop up. Racer 8 hit 4 does not exist. Oh, it doesn't exist. What the fuck? Huh? Racer 8 audio hit 4. I hope I didn't replace 3 by mistake. I may have. What I'm going to do is just do it again. Just in case. Okay. Does it exist now? I mean, it should exist now. Okay, yes. It is happy with me. Okay. That also means that all the other ones exist. Good to know. Good to know. I need to go back here. Cannot assign a value of type dictionary to type clips. I guess that's true. Then what I'm gonna do is when I take damage. Oh god. Oh, this is so much work. It is so much fucking work. I need to do this. How is this? This is a nightmare. I need can play clips. Can play voice clip. And then I do this. When self dot, what is the voice player finished? I say I need the, where is it? Function clip finished. In this case, I'm not allowing them to interrupt, so it's fine, whatever. And play voice clip is true. Then I want to do this. Play random hit voice line. When I can play a voice clip or cannot play a voice clip, then say false. Delta stream is equal to clips dot get it. I'll pick random. Clips dictionary. Okay, and then target pitch will be min pitch, blah, 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 versus, of course, the get velocity function, which I should have had in this the whole time, and I did not. Like a fool. Would have been potentially very useful for everybody else to reference, but you know, whatever. Too late now. Okay, then self dot voice player dot play. Pitch it randomly. Okay, great. Theory, I just do this when we take damage. Play random hit voice line. Then, or we do not have this. You don't have a voice player, then don't worry about it. Did I set this already? I did not. I did, sorry. So in theory, we'll have the hit sounds at the very least. Mind, okay. If this, then do that. No, you're not supposed to play that on. You're not supposed to play that immediately. Also, invalid assignment of property or key stream with value audio stream WAV on a base object of type rigid body. Oh, right. This would not be that. It would be this, the voice player that does that. No, stop. Pitch scale. All right, that also is on the player. And the voice player needs to default to silence. Silence. Also, this needs to be in the audio bus of voice. People can turn it off if they want to. Okay. Pitch scale on type rigid body. Oh, right. Why you shouldn't program while drunk, or at least buzzed. Just whatever. Okay. Go. Wait, why did I say Chumpawamba? Why am I saying Chumpawamba? Wait, that's not one of the hit sounds. What? No way.
Chumpawamba.
Oh. God damn it. How did I fuck this? It didn't. No, it didn't export all of them as individual pieces. I said export selected audio. It did all of them for all of them. That means I'm going to have to go back and edit every single freaking one of them. Look, I selected audio, exported, selected audio, and it just... Okay, fine. That's what I get for trusting Audacity, I guess. Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna go back to good old shortcut. God damn it. Oh no. That means let me go find the folder so I can drop all this shit in. And cut it up. And re-export it again. Audio. Let's see. Game jams. Assets. Although, it did prove it is working. It is working. Let's see. Invoices. I need not the import files, but this stuff. Dude, it's 48 files I have to re-export. I have to re-edit and export. Oh, okay, fine. No. No, this is gonna take so long, man. Why? Why, dude? Racer 1, pass. God, and I can't use the same file names. Just let me fuck. Fine. Fuck me. God damn it. Updated. Save. Fine. GOG freaking... It crashed. It goddamn crashed. No. Why, sir? Why? I don't have time for this shit. I clicked the wrong one. That's the wrong one again, my dude. Again. Audio. You want to cover it now? Sure. Sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? Did you export? I don't know. Voices updated. It did. Chumpawamba. That is a good voice line, I will say. Dude, fuck me. Okay. Why did I go with that version? Okay, whatever. Fine. Wave. This is the upset, and I save it here. I do this. It's gonna crash again. Stop crashing. If you crash every time, it's not gonna be worth doing. Bruh. Yes, recover it. Fuck. I'm gonna lose it. Holy fuck. Hit one, save. No, do it here. Are you done? Can I undo and not crash, please? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, my dude. Yeah, I'm unhappy with this. Unfreaking happy. Hit 3. We'll just do Racer 1 and then test that it works, okay? Hit 4. Okay, look. Let's see. Re-import. I need... Fuck. Cut these. Paste them. Replace all. Okay. Do this. Test again. Okay. Okay. The rest I didn't hit or count. Yeah, no, it works. Okay. It works. Now I have to try and detect when we pass somebody. So our position has to increase or decrease. So what we're gonna do is in the checkpoint manager. Fucking Christ. I'd have to. Oh shit balls. Um. Okay, what I'm gonna do is in the pod racer, I'm gonna say, um, last position is int -1. That's fine. Whatever. Just doesn't matter. Actually, we'll set it to be default to whatever our ID is, our portrait ID. Okay. And be like in the, and then, play the pass voice line. I'm going to say is equal to get pass. That's the voice line you play. And then what I'm going to do is make that public as well. And then say upset would be upset. And that's all I really have to do. And then in checkpoint manager, I have to, after resorting them, I'm already searching through the pod racers, so I can be like, if the racer position is less than the body's, in that case, the pod racer, their last position, and then I'm going to say the pod racer should call the function of they're happy, right? And then if the position is greater than, so they dropped in positions, they're going to be the upset voice line. And then all I have to do is say, after that, I say body dot racer position dot last position is equal to the new position they're in. Right? Makes sense? I think so. So let's see. This only works for the first racer, but we'll see. Alright.
Chupa Wamba.
Oh no, he's gonna say it like constantly though. That's the problem.
Chupa Wamba.
Every checkpoint. Well, actually, no. If we stay in the same position, it's fine. But it works. It works. Okay. Hey, it works. Now I just have to export fucking another 40. Oh no, man. Okay, fine. Very well. Here we go again. Export. Racer to pass. Undo. Delete. Chop this up. Chop this up. And then this will be racer to upset. They're upsetty. And then I do this. And it will be racer 2. Hit 1. God, I can't believe Audacity did not export it in the way I thought. And I didn't check. So now I just have to do it all over again. But it is hooked up, so it works in the code, at least for the first pod racer. So just have to do it for all the other 7s. Fortunately, it is 6 clips per character, but will people appreciate this? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Export as hit 4. And then I do racer 3. Doesn't matter which one I click because they're all the fucking same. Just export every single thing in a line. Export racer 3 as. Luckily, I did them in the same order every single time. Otherwise, this would be hell. Racer 3 upset. Upsetty spaghetti. Racer 3 hit 1. God. Well, on the plus side, actually, we're already on to racer 3. That's cool. Racer 3 hit 2. So that won't actually take that long. Racer 3 hit 3. The only thing I have to do is copy paste. Okay, let's do it with the first 3 and see. So I take this. I don't think this actually matters, the stream. I'm going to copy paste this here, give you the audio voice player, and then you give you the voice player as well. Where is it? Sorry, I need to click on this. Click on the right thing, my dude. Okay, so for the first 3 racers, in theory, her voice is not great. A little laggy because I'm doing screen capture. He does not sound female enough. Dude, I'm not catching up to the leader. Oh, I see them. Oh man, I'm crashing farther. Going the wrong way too. Well, I think I should. I lost the position. I didn't say the line. I'm not saying the voice line. Oh, probably because I'm already saying the owl sound effect. I think. She's just not saying the voice lines. The first racer did. Hello, Yummy Geist. We are trying to add voice lines to the game. I recorded a whole bunch of them. I exported them wrong, so I'm gonna have to re-edit every single one of them. But yes, I am making a racing game inspired by episode 1, Star Wars episode 1 Racer, and Open Star Racers, and like Lego Racers, and those kind of things. It is fun. There's I've got 4 different courses. I've got 8 different pod racers for resonance racers in this case, legally distinct, of course. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. You're also in the jam. Nice. Oh, you're doing a racing game. Sick. I haven't seen like anyone else doing racing games yet. I'm when the voting period starts, I will be streaming and playing as many games as I possibly can. So if you want to drop in at that point, I will play your game on stream. I wonder why the voice line did not play. Well, first things first, I noticed that she needs some adjustment to her stats. Probably. Probably just a slight adjustment there would probably do it. I'll try again.
Super Wamba.
Wait, that's not her line. She's saying the wrong racer's lines. That's not correct. That's what's going on, I guess. Oh, maybe actually that was the first racer, but it's sounded really close. It might have been close actually. So it might have actually been intentional. Let me check again, I guess. Like, that's not her sound effects, is it? For hit? Aladdin! Abadaba! No, it's definitely playing the wrong sound effects. Also, oh, I forgot to do these. I forgot to copy them over to the other folder and replace the old bad ones. I would oh, I didn't want to. Fuck. Please tell me I didn't just. Okay, good. Place all. Then don't need Blue Blender. No, thank you. Okay, so replace those. So now it should be for proper play sound effects, but 2, yeah, maybe. Let's see. It sounded like the wrong one, but this does not sound like right voice lines.
Super Wamba.
It is not the right voice lines. Why? Because I'm doing it here. Also, I can probably remove our print statements here. Well, why is she getting the round sound effects? Oh, okay, that's correct. I guess it was because I was doing it. It's just an order of operation thing.
Aladdin.
God damn it. Oh, I should not have done voice acting when I was drunk. I mean, everything's pretty goofy in this game, so. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. There is a slider for the voice lines. Also, I see an AI has crashed into a wall and is just stuck there now and permanently in 8th place. I do have it set to easy here, but oh god, I'm crashing. Uh-oh. Oh, I just got passed. Well, we got to hear the upset line, I guess. We got an extra last lap, so I was gonna say if I can get this shortcut well, but I did not get it well, so we're super screwed. I can see 3rd place just passed us. That means we're gonna get like 2nd at best. Yeah. Yeah, another 2nd place. Not that it matters because I've cheated to unlock everything, but okay. So we know it works. All I need to do now is finish re-exporting every single one of these. God damn it. That's Racer 4. Racer 4 pass. And then I do this. Damn it. If only I had checked in Audacity, I would have known. This is when Racer 4 is upset. And then the different hit sounds. Let's just do this way. Okay, that good enough. Racer 4 hit did it like this, yeah. And then we do it like this. Only got to do this for 8 racers. Oh boy. And then I got to do the announcer voice lines. Okay. Which isn't going to be a whole lot, to be honest, but at least that'll be easier than trying to voice act 8 different characters. Oh yeah, the Ojo-sama. May have pitched it a little bit too much, but too late fucking now. Ain't got time to change that. This is Racer 5. And they're all just doing like mostly alien-ish, just nonsense languages. Racer 5 upset. And then we got some sound effects for when they take damage. Or really collide with something more or less. Okay. Export. Racer 5 hit 1. Racer 5 hit 2. Oh man, almost like I already did this, and then this is what I get for using Audacity when I've barely used it before. I should have just used actually no, I was gonna record them anyways in Audacity. I've got no excuse. No excuse at all. Other than I just assumed the wording meant what it meant. God damn it. Oh man. Do this, do this. And I didn't take the last one, I remember. Okay. Racer 6 pass. This really doesn't take that long. Racer 6 upset. Upsetty spaghetti. Please don't crash on me. Please. I need to have you deselect those. Thank you. And then racer 6 hit 1. Racer 6 hit 2. So we have some variations on them. It's not just the same sound effect or reaction every single time. Hit 3. And hit 4. Only 2 more racers to go. Let's take this one. Does it sound like again?
Bah.
Oh yeah, the sheep. Good. Excellent. Good job past me. From like, I don't know how many hours ago. 1 hour ago, maybe? Probably less. Either way, past me needs to take all the props they can get because they usually just get blamed for stuff. Past me, why didn't you do this? Why not? Now current me has to do it. Upset. And then the 4 hit sounds. Why did I do 4 hit sounds? God knows. Actually, he probably doesn't know. You'd have to exist for that to be the case. Hit 2. Hit 3. I could have music going right now, but I'm dealing with audio, so I feel like it's going to be a mess. Oh no. I did not do a particularly good job with the champion's voice acting. I mean, it works. I'm also randomizing the pitch a little bit too in game. So even if it does randomly pick the same clip twice, it won't sound exactly the same. Let me come on. Let me select this gap in between. There we go. Delete. Racer 8 pass. And hopefully I didn't mess any of these up and therefore have something incorrect, but ain't got no time to test that. This is upset. Then the 4 hit sounds, and we're almost done. We are almost done. It's beautiful. Fuck, I just mistyped, didn't I? No, I didn't. Nice. I didn't fat finger it that badly. Hit 2. And hit 3. And then hit 4. And will I test all these? No. No, I will not. Instead, just imported all those, and I really didn't need to. I'm just going to copy them over to the main folder, replace all, then import. All right, so that's all I need for that. Now, fuck. Do a quick test. Oh, crap. No. Wait, it's not. Oh, right. Right. Not playing sound effects because I have to do this in each of them. And just assign the voice player. Everything else just happens naturally. Okay. In fact, I could probably, it doesn't matter. Paste it here, and select here. And 6 is in voice. Great. I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. I actually have to, I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. Literally, because YouTube won't let us have the VOD go longer than that. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay. That's all of them. Let's test.
Conda Wanda.
So laggy while I'm in screen share. Screen recording.
God
God damn it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna change the fuck him in a second. It doesn't matter. Okay. Stop trying to win every fucking time. Okay, where do I set the max laps? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna set it to 3 instead of 5. And then okay, I'm gonna do some voice editing or some voice recording. It would be day 1, 6 days remain. Day 1, 6 days remain. Actually, I think it's 7. Yeah. Did it wrong. Okay. Day 1, 7 days remain. Day 1, 7 days remain. And what I'm going to do is... Actually, let's just record them all in a row, I guess. Day 2, 6 days remain. Day 3, 5 days remain. Day 4, 4 days remain. Is that correct? Is that correct? Day 3, 5 days remain. You're on day 4. Day 4, 4 days remain. Is that correct? Day 5, 3 days remain. Day 6, 2 days remain. Dawn of the penultimate day. 2 days remain. Dawn of the final day. 1 day remains. And what I do is I affect. There is loudness normalization. Oh God. That is way too much apparently. Loudness normalization to what it was like -20, they said. Day 1. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is affect bass and treble. Up the bass. Day 1, 7 days remain. Day 2, 6 days remain. Day 3, 5 days remain. Day 4, 4 days remain. Day 5, 3 Okay, whatever. We'll take it. Now, here's the question. I
Day
have to...
1, 7 days remain.
Okay, hold on. Export. Selected. Does this work? Day 1. Let's actually just check to see if it does.
Day 1, 7 days remain. Day 2.
No, it's got everything. Why the fuck does it have everything? How do I just... How do I export just this? Export multiple. That would be cool if I knew how to do that, but I don't. Flip boundaries. Cut. Wow. Select the audio for cut for use. Oh, I see. Don't know how to do this. I just want to export this in particular. Why? Oh man. How do I You know what? Fuck it. Okay, it's fine. I'll just do it in shortcut. Good old shortcut. Never fails me. Except for when it does. The best tool is the tool you know, you know? Okay.
Day 1, 7 days remain.
Take it.
Day 2.
Okay. Export as narrator day 1, I guess. Then I will
2, 6 days remain.
Okay. Export wave. Narrator day 2. Do this.
5 days remain.
Okay. Day 3. Oh God, what have I done? Is this
4 days remain.
Yeah, okay, that is indeed it. Day 4 with 4 days remaining. Cool. Nope, don't do that. Okay.
Day 5, 3 days remain.
I don't think it really balanced these, even though it said it did, but you know, whatever. You're only gonna hear one of them at a time anyways, so you probably won't notice. Day 6.
On the penultimate day, 2 days remain.
It doesn't make sense. Why is it adding up to 8?
Day 1.
I guess because the day has not ended yet. I'm gonna trim this down. Like so.
Penultimate day, 2 days remain.
Having like an echo on that would probably be better, but for now, fuck it. Skip it.
Day, 1 day remains. Dawn of the final day, 1 day remains.
Okay, whatever. You know what? We'll just send it. Send it. Okay, so what I need to do is be like Dave's voice line is copy this path. Yoink. Doop, 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 doop. Six, 7. How do we even get to the 8th day? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Is it fine? I don't know. On the campaign. Shit, I gotta end the stream very soon. No. I still gotta go to sleep. No. And then wake up in the morning and try and finish this. Oh god, I'm not gonna fucking finish this. I've never been so close to not being able to finish on time, to be honest. Well. I need an audio stream player 3D. It will be whatever, it doesn't matter. Autoplay. Well, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Boss voice line. Oh god. Let's see. Guess I'm just gonna do it here. Fuck it. Okay. Export var voice audio player is an audio player. There's stream player. It doesn't actually need to be a 3D. Doesn't need to be. Yeah. Should be fine. Wave file, voice. Okay, we're good. What I need to do is it's not autoplay actually. I do this. Unload. When we determine the days actually is when I should do it. So I shouldn't actually even do it here. Should be in this script. Here. I'll just change it to voice player because I don't feel like changing that. Is equal to global dot narrator. Wait, what did I call it? Days voice lines. Of the total races plus just total races. I don't need to randomize the pitch. I just play it. And then I give this the player and it should just work, question mark.
Day 3. 5 days remain.
It does indeed work. It works. I'll give it. I'll take it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have to end the stream because we're about to hit the 12-hour limit. So with that, I'll see you guys. The next time I see you will probably be when I play more games, but I'm going to keep working on this. I will update the itch.io page when it's ready and see you guys then.